You are watching the Vodka stream.
Whoa, where's the intro? Hey, there we go. It's like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. What is happening? What's going on, guys? Jump that intro. Everything good? Audio sounds good. We should be good. Okay, just making sure. Welcome to the Vodka stream, guys. Good times, good times. We're doing good times. So let me do some things here. I think we're good. But yeah, welcome to the Vodka stream. It's Friday, of course. The end of Friday. Thank God, man. This week was quite the pain. Quite the pain. But we got a good one for you guys tonight. Nice little fun one. Little unboxing action happening. And I mean, this is not just a box. I mean, this thing it's holding, it's holding some anti-life, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Rodrigo. Is Ray showing up? Flycast? Maybe. What's going on for you, Jason? Good to see you. Kardashians are back. It's Libra season and Darkseid unboxing. These are looking up. I mean, the first thing, maybe cool, but the other two, cool. I like that. Shall we use the old ways? Exactly. All right. What's going on? Tony Movie Chappie D9 Neil Blomkamp fan. Hey, Dave. I was planning on watching Don't Worry Darling tonight, but with a possible hurricane. Yeah. And from what I gather, guys, it is not sounding like that movie is good. I just keep seeing bad reviews for it. So anyways, cheers. By the way, I got some Buffalo Trace tonight. So there'll be some Buffalo Trace. Just wish I had it cold. I left it in my car. It's not too bad. So howdy. How's it going, Steph? Good to see you. Happy considering going through Twitter questions. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, or maybe even just chat questions. What's going on, Antonio? Always good to see you. Heavy. That's right. That box is heavy. Hoy, hoy, Mr. Jason McKenzie. Good to see you. I feel that Cavill's demonstrated powers to the makes him a perfect for Sue Storm. I like it. What's going on, Mr. Phil? Just on time. That's right. Hopefully got some Jameson or whatnot. Who here thinks Henry will show up in Black Adam? Yeah, I mean, I think we all pretty much have gathered that. So, but it's just, be wary of fake pictures and shit like that. It's going. We got Shady McRae right here. Hey, we got Tim. Scott's still alive, and apparently he is. That's right. So, he ain't dead. He ain't dead. Hey, yes. Can't wait. We got Anthony right here. We got Carrie. Shall I break out the... Yes, do it. It's one of those nights. Definitely is one of those nights. How's it going? Mama Film Junkies here to watch the epic unboxing of this Darkseid statue. We got Loff. How's it going, buddy? Amparo, how you doing? Alakazoo is here. We got Christopher. What is happening? Jonathan, I've seen some people think this prediction is bad, but seriously, it's not always about opening weekend if the film has legs. True, yeah, there's some numbers that came out. So John Campea is going to leak. I know. He better not, that douche. Yeah, it said 50 to 75. We'll see what happens. So we will see. Okay. Mr. William Powell, good to see you, buddy. Tyler, what's up? We got Jojo Momo. What is happening? All righty. Cheers, Tim Diaz. Okay, well, cheers to you guys. WWE is going to leak the scene. They probably will. I mean, who knows? Seems like that's the thing nowadays. Hey, leak it to me if you want. You can leak it to me. Zed's here. What's going on? Yeah, you can leak it to me. It's fine. I'd be perfectly okay with that if you want to do that. I'll be the Warner Brothers and DC John Campea. I could be that. I could do that instead. All right. Let's see. Boop. All right. Sending out some links. Okay. Boop. All right. See if get some people in here. Especially the man with the box. What's in the box? Of course, that's what he's going to be doing. Of course, he's going to have a little bit of a different setup this time. So it's going to be slightly different. So, but let's get him in here already. He's already backstage. Let's see what we got here. All right. All right. Am I good? Good. Hold on. Make sure I got that. Okay, here we go. Look at all that.
Welcome to the Church of Anti-Life.
Seriously, it's all over the place right there, man. Jeez. Look at you.
I mean, I did this setup only because I think people, I mean, you can look at the picture, but seriously, you got to get a perspective of the size of this box. It's the size of a desk.
Yeah, if you guys aren't noticing, everything is on right now and what Scott is using as a desk, that's the box.
This is the box.
That's the box.
It's literally coming up to about, mid my chest. I mean, this is like sitting at those desks at school. Like, that's how big this thing is. I mean, seriously.
And what's the weight? How much would you say that thing weighed?
Oh, no, I can tell you because UPS had it on the
oh, yeah,
tracking.
that's right.
So UPS listed the box and all the packaging at 55 pounds.
55 pounds. Holy crap. That is crazy. And, tonight wouldn't be special without Squadcast, your Squadcast other half, Mr. Tim Yoko. What's going on, sir?
Other hell's pretty accurate. No,
yeah, I know. I almost said other hell. I know. I almost maybe that was just like a Freudian slip or something like that.
It's
What's
fair.
going on, Tim?
Not much. How you doing, Dave?
Good. How you just doing good. Just can't wait to see what's in this box, man.
We've been waiting for this thing for like a year, Scott.
It's been
no, you understand. I ordered it March of last year, March of 2021. And it was originally scheduled to arrive in February of this year. And then production just kept on getting pushed back. So we currently over at patreon.com/squadcastmedia have 3 episodes of Squadcast Raw entitled Scott is a Dead Man. Part 3, which Tim and I recorded Monday night, and Tim wisely posted first thing Wednesday morning, the day this box arrived.
Seriously, man. I mean, and then I remember when you were like teasing about it, and then we're like, and then talking about maybe doing like a live unboxing. And then we were like hoping that we had fingers crossed that it was going to show up this week, and here it be. And okay, so does your wife know about it? She still doesn't know about it?
No.
Yes.
She's upstairs right now watching Handmaid's Tale. And has no idea.
Which is appropriate.
I know,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Scott. I could tell you, like Dave. So I'm seeing a view of Scott. I normally see. Normally, I just see his big old mug on the screen. Like he's got a lot of shit back there. Like Squadcast Media is paying you way too much, my friend.
Exactly, and he needs a pay cut, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is also the room that no one ever sees because this is the office. Every other time you've seen me, I'm through that door. I'm in the cave.
Down. Yeah, you're in the cave. So
is this so Scott, is this the room that you said that your wife has only been into like one time or maybe twice?
No, this is the room that literally the only time anyone else but me comes in here is as a tornado shelter. Otherwise, no one comes in here.
Yeah, that's right. Alabama, definitely so.
Yeah.
But again, this tonight needed to be special with this whole Darkseid unboxing. So why not bring in Darkseid himself, Ray Porter?
Me out of there.
Yes, but
Somebody
you're here, and
Hello.
you're here, and you're here, and you're here, and you're here,
and you're there, and you're there.
He's just all over.
I'm a little like I want to call the police.
Yeah. Sir.
Stalkery.
Yes.
That's technically stalking. Yeah.
Somebody take a screenshot.
That 55-pound box.
Yeah, you also don't want to know how much the shipping cost on this.
I can't even imagine.
You are going to reveal that, right, Scott?
Oh, I'm going to have to reveal it.
Okay.
I mean, we revealed it on.
Still doesn't know.
She still doesn't know.
She still doesn't know.
So great.
No.
Save the box because you might be living in it.
Oh, that is very true.
Man.
Smart man. Oh man, how's it going, Ray?
Good. How are you? Well dressed tonight.
I know, right? Matching shirts. We didn't
Yeah,
plan
man.
this, but hey,
No,
it's adorable.
you know what happens?
It's like,
Yeah, exactly. I know. I was like, which Darkseid shirt should I wear? I was like, but I love this one.
I
'cause
was
it's
I
just
was
the
that
color.
way too. I
I
was
know.
like, I know, and it's
Yeah.
like it's the one, you know.
It is the one. It's just really, I don't know. It just pops. It just
that
pops.
is one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. But of course, Tim was like, Batman. Got to wear Batman.
I love
Jeez.
that shirt. I actually have that one as well.
That's a great one.
I
Yeah.
went and bought it at my very first Comic-Con in San Antonio. I needed a shirt, and so I have that one. Dude, I didn't know you had so much in the way of Darkseid items.
It's the Scott you're talking about, man.
Yeah.
This guy. Yeah.
It's
Look
impressive.
at all that. Yeah. You're not frozen, are you, Scott? Uh-oh, is he frozen? I think he's frozen. Oh no, that's not
Oh
good.
no.
Oh, I think his wife got a hold of him.
Oh no,
this is
she
not gonna be
found
good.
out about the box.
Yeah.
And she pulled the plug. She's
She
like,
did.
nope.
God. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Uh-oh. Hopefully that it didn't
I
happen.
don't have
right
anything to
Short
open
as-
here because
yeah,
so
I know. I was about to say, Ray, you
kind
got
of the
something,
whole
right? You got
point
something
here, it's like, yeah.
All right, he's back.
he's
And he's back.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
back.
this is how my wife is secretly getting revenge on me, is because
Yes, yes. She's like-
she's on her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not kidding, Scott, man. When she's on that phone, like you just lose internet, don't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, how powerful is that phone?
I
Apparently,
mean, yeah, what did she? Is she on
Yeah, what's
Wi-Fi?
it running on?
Wi-Fi calling? What's she doing?
Yeah.
she's just
She's-
streaming. She's streaming Hulu on her iPhone
Yeah.
when she goes to lay in bed.
Freaking Hulu.
Yeah. Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah,
Good God.
Handmaid's Tale.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, I spilled my bourbon when I got up to like reset it, so I got to pour myself another glass. Heaven
Did you
forbid.
spill it? Did you spill it on the
No
box?
bourbon.
No,
Oh.
it fell on the carpet, so we're good.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Thank God. The carpet.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
carpet.
only the
guys, not
carpet.
box.
Yeah, as long as the
Yeah.
carpet, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the
exactly.
the best part is the carpet is like a beige color anyway, so it's basically bourbon colored anyway. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
that was by design, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's very
I love it.
calculating.
Let's take this house.
Let's take that one. All right. We got somebody else joining right now.
Throw a knife at Steven.
Throw a knife at Steve. What's going on, Steven?
Hey, brother.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, wow. Somehow that
You
happened.
threw me in the back.
I don't know what. I clicked the wrong thing, man. I don't know what
I
happened.
was gonna say you're gonna have to feature his screen and make us.
Oh
all,
yeah, that'll be worked out. I think.
Sorry,
I
I
think
should
yeah.
keep my production comments to the backstage.
No,
Last
we'll have it
invite.
figured out. We'll have him be the big screen, and then
Yeah.
we'll just make little comments about him and the way that he opens a box and uses like a little razor knife thing or whatever the hell. So
Yeah,
Oh,
what do
no.
you got for tonight? An Exacto or what? What is that?
Utility knife.
utility
Oh,
knife. There you
okay.
go.
This could go really badly, Scott. So just be careful.
It's not
Bourbon?
like I haven't
Utility
used.
knife? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I'm drunk. The box is covered with toys, and I've got a utility
Yeah.
knife.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Ah,
ye of
okay.
little faith.
Okay, we'll be okay. Yeah.
I've heard that before, and also, hey, watch this. I've heard
Famous last words.
kind of the
Hold
last
my
thing
beer,
in the
hold my
police
beer.
report. Yeah, exactly. I saw this in a cartoon, but I think I can pull it off. So you got a lot of stuff to clear off of this box before we get into the.
I know, but I wanted you to
Yeah,
feel
he's gonna
loved
open
with all your
every single
stuff.
one of those.
Brother,
Yeah,
It's
every
first.
single thing is opening, right,
gonna
Scott?
open
You
them
gotta
and
take it all
touch
out of
them
the
all.
box.
Oh yeah, exactly.
No.
So
not
what do we
at
got?
all.
We got both McFarlanes there. We have probably every variation of Funko, right?
Yes.
So let's
We also have the so we've got Armored Darkseid and regular Dark and Uxas McFarlane.
Yes.
We've got this Funko
Right.
exclusive Darkseid, which I know you have, Ray.
I do.
And then yes, every variation of the Zack Snyder's Justice League, the Throne, the metallic, the black and white, and the regular.
See, I never got my hands on a black and white.
Oh yeah, those suckers. Okay,
How
so
dare they?
I know,
Doesn't-
right? Because the black and white was only 4,500 pieces total.
Yeah, I never got one. I never got my. I bought all mine, but I never got my hands on a black and white one.
Oh, those things sold out like within
Oh, of
like
course they did.
20 minutes,
They're-
like
yeah.
15, 20 minutes. And then, of course, I've got the
Omnibus.
omnibus here of the original Jack Kirby Fourth World.
Right on.
And then, of course, for just shits and giggles,
Final Crisis omnibus.
Final Crisis omnibus right here. Yes.
Having
that
gone
unopened?
having gone kind of shopping a little bit, because I thought, well, I probably should have 1 or 2 Darkseid items in the house.
Mhm.
There's a hell of a lot of money just sitting on that box, Scott.
Mhm.
God, I keep on removing Scott. I know. I keep on removing Scott. That was my bad again. Jeez.
Good God.
What is happening?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, Amanda's here.
How's it going?
I'm also
man.
wearing the those T-shirts from like that
good?
shoe company.
Yes.
And then that's the poster that came with you making a donation to AFSP.
Wow.
Okay.
So the shirt and the poster match,
Dude.
And then this is just a fun thing. Shout out to David C. Robertson from DC on Screen, Drawing with Dave on Instagram. This is his
reading.
and he drew my face. He drew my face on Darkseid. So shout out to him.
Wow,
for
I didn't
this.
even, hold on. Let me go. Let's say I don't want to mess this up again, but hey, there you go. You're good. That is
Nice.
your face
Yeah,
in there.
that
I
is
didn't even
good.
realize that.
And I'm
the
reading
hairline
the,
right.
and I'm reading the Absolute
You got the
Edition of the
hairline
Dark
right.
Knight Returns.
That's brilliant.
That's
That's
perfect.
brilliant. Well
Cheers.
done,
Very-
man.
Very helmet like. Yeah, I like it.
I should have.
All right,
I should have one of those for my booth. with
Scott,
the
what's
audio.
what's all the greasy like stains on the outside of his box?
Yeah, what's happened there?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
He's been along with the box.
they remember how you were saying, "Oh yeah, UPS is going to make you sign for this." No, this thing was dropped off at 10:30 in the morning and was still sitting there at 12:30 when I got home that day. So this was literally sitting between my garage door.
So is that just a physical representation of humidity?
Yes, it is.
That's how humid it is.
Alabama. humidity
Yeah,
right
no,
there, right
no,
there.
thank you.
Scott felt it the first time.
No, wait a minute. I don't understand. Like the stain, you're saying it's still wet from the humidity?
Yeah, I mean it's. I mean this thing was, like I said, it's just a cardboard box, and then the 55 pounds is not that heavy, but the bulkiness makes it really hard to transport. So there's, in the cave, there's a door that goes out to the garage, but right here in my office, there's another door that goes right out to the garage. So since Heather wasn't home and her parking space was empty, I just pushed the box from outside through her parking space through that door.
Oh my God, dude.
It's so elaborate. So elaborate.
It's the size of a dishwasher.
It's the size of a dishwasher.
It is.
It's a mini fridge almost. It is.
It
Pretty
is a
much.
mini fridge.
No. I have had mini fridges smaller than this box.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Look at the file boxes next to it. Like,
Oh yeah, you
that's
mean
insane.
my long boxes? Yeah, and that's only some of them. All my DC stuff is in that closet right there.
Now you referred to
all
another
his
room
DC
as
stuff.
the cave.
Yes,
What do you
That's
call
where
this
he
then?
usually is broadcasting.
this
Yeah,
is my office.
Oh, okay. I feel very
AKA
official.
the tornado shelter.
Also the
Yes.
tornado shelter.
Yes, because this is actually when we bought the house. This is just listed as an extra room because what I learned in real estate is that to be a bedroom, it has to have a
Egress.
bathroom,
Yep.
a closet, but it also has to have a window. And there's no window in this room, so it doesn't
Oh.
qualify as a bedroom.
Amanda.
Now there's a window in the bathroom right through here that lets in the natural light, but it's not in the room itself. So they only could list it as an
What?
extra room and not as a additional bedroom.
Well, that's good. At least, because light has been known to damage.
Hey!
Sometimes you got to yell at your pictures when they're acting
Man, he's
inappropriately.
like
also-
Mr. Discipline.
I
Like-
love that Heather is not coming through that door.
She might be. Oh, this
Uh-oh.
could be even better vodka
Yes.
stream than I was imagining.
Yes.
Look at Steven's like, yes.
This might turn,
Oh,
into
man.
this might turn into the OxyContin stream.
Yeah. Jeez.
No, I mean, it's just like viral
I
content.
okay, so I know it's not Heather because Heather's taller than Scott.
No, it's one of the kids.
It's one of the
divorce
kids.
stream.
No,
The divorce.
Oh.
man's wife discovers he ordered giant Darkseid statue without telling her. Like,
Somebody's got to teach Scott the whole chair underneath the doorknob trick. You know?
Right? I do
know.
love
That's
though
like-
that his storm shelter has all of his most valuable things in it. Like, they
Of
will be
course.
even if the kids can't fit.
Yeah, no, there's stuff
kids-
stacked up against the
no.
door, but
Kids are staying out of that room if there's a storm coming through. I can almost guarantee that.
you guys read The Wizard of Oz. Come on, it'll be fun.
Scott, how's your heart rate?
It's fine. That was Liam. He
Okay.
was he wanted to let me know that he'd read for 2 hours in bed, and he wanted to tell me about all the pages and all the minutes he'd read. So
Fantastic. Good for him. That's important.
Yeah, that is.
well, yeah, his homework is 120 minutes in a week, and he was like, "I just read that tonight in a book that his teacher recommended." So he was all excited.
Yeah.
What's the book that his teacher recommended?
It's called The Lost Robot.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds like something fun.
As long as it's not Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh, God,
That's
no.
bad timing.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a new one coming out, or did a new one already come out? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it's Diary of an Incarcerated Kid.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, I think I did
You know,
read about
strike while the iron's
I
hot.
didn't even know about it. My son got in the car today. I picked him up from school and he told me all the details. I was like,
Oh,
oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, hey, and any baseball fans out there, Albert Pujols, he hit his 700th home run right now.
Seriously.
Good on
Wow.
him.
Also, we need to symbolically anyway light a candle for Louise Fletcher.
Mm.
Yes.
Just
Right.
played Nurse Ratchet passed today. Bless her.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yes,
Oh,
raise your
man.
glasses. Cheers to her.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Still, it's amazing to me that her great career, and the first thing I ever saw her in was Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine. she
was
was all
in-
over the place.
Yeah,
she had
was
one of
in all
those
kinds of
faces.
stuff.
What was that?
What was that movie where they were like recording people's experiences, like sort of a pre-VR thing? And
Oh,
yeah, and the big twist was she died while wearing it, and it recorded her death experience. And so,
God, that
whole
sounds.
debate. What is that movie?
That is
Oh,
ringing. That is ringing in my head right now. And
Yeah.
I don't, oh my
and,
god!
and it's weird because she was also on a one-season
Oh.
TV show called VR5, and so I'm
Was
trying to.
Robert Williams in that movie?
I think so.
Yes, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Poets
Society.
No, Dead Poets Society.
When
No.
does
You got
it
it.
come?
What?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think Robin Williams was in that movie. Somebody's
Oh,
brother.
Mind
Stop it,
Storm
that's
or
really
something like that.
Oh, let me see.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm like
Patch
trying to look
Adams.
it up. Patch Adams.
Patch
Just
Adams.
name,
Nice.
just name all the Robin Williams movies.
1917. When
That's it?
Yeah. No.
Let's see. Face
No, I don't think
Butler.
Robin Williams actually was in this movie. It was.
He wasn't. God, I thought he was in a movie that he was watching
80s.
recording.
Yeah, it was an 80s.
80s?
movie.
It was
Yeah,
an
80s?
80s movie,
Okay.
Because I was thinking of a more recent movie with Robin Williams.
no.
Kind of had a similar concept. Because now I'm like, what was that movie? Now I'm looking at Robin Williams, like, his IMDb. God, yeah, someone's had
Yeah,
to look that.
Yeah, I think it's Brainstorm. Yeah, the movie
Brainstorm.
is called
Okay.
Brainstorm. Wait, hold
Okay.
on a minute. Let me put on my glasses because Mama's a little old. Yeah, 1983 had
Oh, wow.
Natalie Wood in it.
Wow.
Okay, somebody
Christopher
did-
Walken. And
yeah, hey,
and
Russ
Louise-
knew.
Yep, Natalie Wood's in it. Nice one, Russ. Nice get. Yeah, Brainstorm.
Just like it's not. Yeah, there you go.
Mm.
So
I
there's-
will-
Why have I
you-
never heard of this
Don't
movie,
you
and I
dare
need to
say that.
correct that? Oh
It's
my
so
God.
full of
Brainstorm?
80s speculative tech goodness that you need to watch it. Yes, well done, Stephen. It's Brainstorm.
There you go.
Wow.
Brainstorm. I
haven't
like
seen
it. Love it. All right, so
I'm
should we
trying to
get?
stay married, you know.
It's good. Shall we get
So,
the? Where we getting this thing? Up?
Are we gonna do this?
We're gonna
we're
do
doing
this.
this.
here?
This is
Okay.
terrible. I have so much anxiety.
I just like
Just so you know, you would always know before this arrived.
Yeah.
I better know before it gets ordered.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Especially if you look up.
Did anybody see the like making of video that
Yeah.
WETA Workshop?
Yes.
Pretty awesome. Yeah.
Anytime that they release those videos, it's amazing. Just to see the.
I actually wrote to them and was like, you know, the actual artist who was working on it, I was like, please, like, mad respect to that dude.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Oh,
Mad
Wait.
respect.
are we taking bets on what's
Scott?
in the box before you get to the statue?
Oh, good question.
I say it's a plywood box, and then there is
Oh, like the one Ray opened or pushed in.
well,
You need to pull the mic a little
That one?
closer to you, Steven. It's
Yeah,
still
you guys are very, very quiet.
sorry.
You know how
I'm
you're-
trying
In front of my face.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I
balance
know.
between the
It's
two of
fine.
us here. 'Cause
Yeah. Just a little there. Yeah, I know they're gonna cover. Yeah, I get
All
it. I
right,
get
there's 2 flaps open.
Okay.
you could just
All
talk
right,
at
here we
normal
go.
volume,
Flap.
and then
There we go.
Here.
No, stop. Shh.
it.
Yep.
All right.
Well done,
See what's
Davey.
inside.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Not plywood.
No, I think there's
Okay.
plywood. There's got to be a box that big is gonna have plywood.
You were Steven, you were hoping he's
Oh,
gonna
look at that big Omega seat.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that. You got the
Oh,
Omega
yeah.
sign right on there.
Oh.
Love
I'm
it.
hoping for
Love
like a
it.
Raiders of the Lost Ark thing. Like,
If you drop out, you have to immediately stop unpacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me move the chair over here. 'cause
Yeah,
the
you're going to
big
have to
problem
like
here-
lift it out. You're going to have to lift the box out of the box, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
This
Okay.
this is gonna be entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Like,
yeah.
Most predictable thing.
See, I wish I had the theme song, Dick in a Box playing right now as you're playing.
Wow.
Step
Actually,
one.
you need like the Benny Hill.
It ain't happening.
You,
Yeah.
you need to do
Maybe
Wow. Okay, I got.
Scott,
No, I
maybe
got a
cut
plan
down
here.
one side. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got a plan.
There you go. There you go.
Oh God! Remember when Scott cut his
Please be
finger off
careful.
on live stream?
Remember that time he opened a vein on a live stream and nobody could get in because there was a Darkseid poster holding the door closed?
he's like, Heather, stay upstairs. Don't
Yeah.
come down here.
Yeah.
Don't come back.
Call 911.
Done.
Send
Call
the
911, but
EMTs
don't come
They'll
down
take
here.
care of it.
Yes. Oh man.
Doc,
You
doctor,
people are
just
terrible.
let me go. Just let me go because she knows now.
Just let me go.
Well, I
Okay,
don't think
we
it's gonna
we
be-
got a
Hey!
new right here. We got
Happy,
Enoch.
happy early birthday, brother.
Thank
Yes,
you, thank you.
Of course,
I got here in time to say you suck.
Nice.
You suck for having that. That sucks. Why do you get that? Let me get a good look at it here. Yes, it still sucks that you have that and I do not. You can just ship it right over here. Enosh will
I
take
mean,
it. Right
I had to invite the other big collector. To,
There you go.
witness this,
Absolutely,
you
man.
know.
Absolutely.
By the way,
Fantastic.
the box tells me that mine is lot number 538 of 600.
No.
538.
Wow.
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 Squeaked right in there.
God, I remember when I had that much room in a room. Like, I put more stuff.
Well, guys, that's not gonna be living in this box.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, he's
your
twice
room,
the
Scott,
wall.
looks like this room did when I first moved into this house 7 years ago.
Well, I've been in this house for 7 years, so
Yeah,
you know.
see?
Things that make me happy.
Enosh.
I'm not near either Scott or Enosh on moving day.
Oh, dude.
Look
Yeah.
at that box. That is amazing.
That is a
That's beautiful.
beautiful box. Beautiful box.
Who's Justice
Look,
League?
look.
Who's Justice
Yeah.
League?
Who's Justice League? Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yeah, I see the Stone Quarry sign down there too.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
symbol.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Oh.
God, that's a
Yeah,
beautiful
he's
thing.
tearing
Better
up
than
this box.
Christmas opening gifts.
That's
Like,
right. I
it-
said he's tearing up this box.
Well, he's got to leave like small pieces to avoid suspicion.
No
Yeah,
chance
can
for
you imagine-
resale?
Hey, let me actually ask because
No original box
know.
resale?
I know.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this, like collecting stuff. What about a gigantor but special box like this? What happens with that?
It goes in my attic.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do with it.
I mean,
You don't have any
said
room
the
down
end of
there?
Raiders of the Lost Ark, right?
Right?
Where the
Yeah.
humidity can play holy hell with it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't think.
Well,
When-
the box
anytime that
over.
Scott needs to find it, he raises a staff when the sun hits it just perfectly. and just lights up the attic and just.
He has to remember to take two kedem away.
Well, fortunately for him, when he's sitting in front of his computer, everything is immediately to his right. So-
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like actually
Yeah.
space time folds so that
Guys, this reminds me
all
that
of his
tomorrow I
material
gotta
possessions.
I gotta
know Ray's
open
on the
my,
screen, but I would
my
give so
Batman
much
and my
money for him to
Superman.
jump out of that
Oh my
box right
God.
now.
I still have not opened my Batman and Superman hot toys. So I was talking about doing that tomorrow.
Do it. Or we could do it
from
tonight.
Zack
We
Snyder's
could do it
Justice.
tonight, Enosh.
I could. I got to get Max's permission. Max bought it for me.
Hey,
Max bought it for me.
That
and,
looks so cool.
That's so sweet.
I love that box. I love that box.
Oh my God, it is enormous.
I feel like I'm
like
watching
prom night.
Newlyweds on
I
their
know.
wedding night.
You saying
Like
newlyweds?
he's undressing her.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm watching something I'm not supposed to be watching.
I know, right? This feels like a little bit naughty.
It
A little
does.
naughty.
There
Just
should be like
that last part, Scott.
there should be like 90s Italian Cinemax music playing in the background.
Wow, dude.
Yep.
The whole thing should be like pixelated.
Oh,
you
look at that! You got the
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, it should be like wavy lines and stuff, like we're just listening to the audio.
really peering for some green misshapen.
Hold on, because I'm down here now. Let me lower the screen a little bit. so
Is
you
that an
guys-
omega symbol? I can't tell.
Hold on, I'll do it this way.
Having other people do the live commentary for a
Yep.
silent unboxing is actually like
Yeah.
perfect. Best.
It's really cool.
Yes, I think
I
that's
mean-
how I'm gonna do all my
Look at that.
unboxings
Okay,
from now
so
on.
What?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my God. It's
Oh, and by the way-
orgasmic.
They included
by the
a
way-
banner.
Oh no!
Holy-
And
As he accidentally rips that part off.
and there's all the WETA artists.
Yeah, the creating
Wow.
Darkseid
Oh,
right
that's
there.
cool.
Oh.
Very cool.
This is
Now
That
he's
is
gonna
so-
stop to read all that fine print.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah, exactly.
You
That
know,
is so excellent.
That's
Oh.
beautiful.
God,
You're
they go
supposed to
all
read
out
the
with this
card
thing,
first,
man.
so-
Well, they ought
Jeez.
to, I mean,
Yeah, they
based
have
on the
to.
cost of the statue, yeah, they should go all out.
Yes, they better go all out with this.
I mean,
I was
do we
really hoping for
at
a
this point do we
plywood
want to
box
start
full of
talking
straw.
dollar signs about what this thing was?
Go ahead,
it's your money.
Heather. Are you listening?
Okay, so
How much
in installments over a series of several months, the
A year, over a year.
over a year, the initial price tag for the statue was $1,399.
oh my.
You know what? That's not as bad as I was thinking, actually.
Now,
Wasn't it
and
more
It was
though
shipping.
originally?
no, it was
Plus
always
shipping.
that.
Okay.
It was originally supposed to be, I think, limited to 1,000 units, and then as the production went on, they dropped the unit. So there are only 600 units in existence, and it is sold
Oh.
out.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
And then the shipping cost hit me about last
Oh.
week.
Oh.
How much was it to ship it?
$598.
Come on.
and change.
Oh,
yeah.
on.
Oh,
This
Oh,
there
statue
it is.
personally lodged the Evergreen in the Suez Canal.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Yeah.
oh, look at this.
Oh, I gotta say, I mean, the $13.99. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like that.
Oh yeah, I would have thought
Yeah.
it was way more than that.
Yeah,
See,
I would've thought
I
it
don't
was
know.
more.
I'm not up on these things, so I don't.
I mean,
What
I
are you
guess so
talking about,
you're
Ray?
still
I-
on. You're still
Don't you
under.
get 0.00001% of
Dude,
this?
if I saw a fraction of a cent of this, I'd be like, what do you mean there's only 600 of them? Give me some Sculpey and a flashlight. I'll knock out 100.
Let's do this.
tomorrow. Come on.
Guys, what are we gonna do if
Air
it's all
dry
broken
clay,
inside?
not even a,
Oh,
not even a
No.
Cry.
dude.
Tim, how dare
Fry.
you?
Oh no!
I'm just like-
this is what I get for being with Tim for 7 years. Like
I'm
this
just-
is this is what. I
So
put
what
up
I'm
with.
waiting for.
I'm just asking. I'm looking
I'm
to
just
like how do we
asking.
support you? That's all.
How
I'm
do we
waiting for
support you?
Scott to take that. I'm guessing it's styrofoam off the top.
Gosh, yeah.
and
Be
for
careful,
the sun
man.
to start shining into Ray's studio.
Be careful, bro. Be careful, man.
I
Be
mean,
careful with the styrofoam. You already trashed the original box, so you've already knocked,
Yeah.
some of that price
You
off.
open it up and
Yeah,
there's
that's
3 penguins in there.
Right.
Hello from New Zealand. Sorry we couldn't pack
sorry.
He opens it up and it's the Steppenwolf from Justice League.
Oh.
But
Shut your damn
intricately
mouth.
carved.
Mother.
Marble, though.
Mother.
Mother. No.
That's all we'd be hearing too is mother.
It's Clark with the.
Okay, so this is going to be the hard part right here is try to slide that thing out of this pretty box. Again, this would sound. This is strangely erotic. I know.
Yes, watching things.
Oh God, there's tape.
There's tape.
Be careful.
There's
Yes.
little
There's
holes.
tape.
No, there's holes.
Take your
Scott.
time, Scott. Take your time.
Yeah.
Don't rush it for the stream.
Yeah.
Take your
Yeah.
time, buddy.
You want to
behind
take the
that. That's
full
what she
5 hours?
said.
Yes.
Get behind that thing and just kind of
Treat it like a lady. Treat Darkseid like a lady.
Hey, whoa.
Unbox him
now.
well.
Whoa,
You got to warm Darkseid up before you just
Hey,
pull
we're
him
gonna.
out of there.
Hey, now we're going into
okay.
places.
Yes.
Darkseid is firmly lodged.
Darkside.
When I told Tiffany that I was coming on tonight to watch Scott show me his Darkseid, I got a weird look. I'll just say
Oh boy.
Hey,
Yes. Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, phrasing.
that. Right. Yeah, it's all in the phrasing.
Oh man,
again.
see, this is where you need somebody else.
Oh.
This is where you
he's
might
gotta
need somebody.
just
So when you need
blow
a tag
some
team
air in one of
Darkseid
those
here.
hole thingies.
He's like
While
tethered,
you
like
pull.
he's.
what'd you do last night, Ray? Oh, I watched some guy open me up on the internet. What?
Wow. When did you shoot that one, Ray?
Exactly. Is that an IMAX?
OnlyFans
Wow.
/ Darkseid.
2 Darksides, 1 box.
Hey.
Oh no!
Okay.
He went there, ladies and gentlemen. I love it.
That's pastor fee to you.
It's like the things
my
you're willing to
Lord.
say when like your camera's not on screen.
I'd
Yeah,
say it
It's
if the
like
camera was on me.
you'd say it anyway.
Yeah.
Probably worse. They can't fire me. I used that in a sermon this last Sunday. I literally said God was like a nutcracker, and sometimes you need your nuts cracked to get out of the hard shell that's around you to stop acting like such a hard person. And everybody just looked at me and laughed, and I said, "Well, they can't fire me now, so I'm in charge."
Well, yeah.
What are they gonna do?
Good God.
All
Ray.
right. Oh, it's almost
Okay.
there. Almost there.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
The
Thank
foam
you
is
for
completely out.
selecting.
Dave,
Thank you for
need to
selecting
stop
the
being
Frigidaire.
almost
Yep.
Bonus points
I know.
for never
I'm
yanked
really
his
feeling
Yeti off
it.
the chair.
there.
We
Yeah,
hope you
actually.
enjoy your new dishwasher.
Yes. It's just gonna be like 50 pounds of meat.
The Maytag repairman's going, "I'm never gonna fix this either."
Pounds of
He's
meat.
left in the box for 2
Just
weeks.
50 pounds
Like,
of
why,
meat
why
Sounds
does
very
it smell
steak.
like that? Yeah.
and one fly pops out. Hello, mate, from
Yeah.
New Zealand. We've got a functioning government.
Look at him.
Um,
He's so methodical. Look at him go.
Scott needs to work on his pull-out game.
Oh,
hey,
Jesus.
I have 3 kids. That ship is
yeah,
I was about to
no, it's true. It's true. You need a goalie, pal.
Goalie.
His
I love
version of the goalie is as effective as that poster keeping me
Yeah,
out
right.
of this office.
And we got Mr. KC joining also.
Hey.
What's up, KC?
It's about time you got here.
Global
Anyways.
stream.
You can switch back to.
I know. And now back to Scott.
And now back to Scott.
Meanwhile,
When
to
last
Scott
we
and
left
his-
Scott,
When we last left Scott, he was doing the exact same thing he's doing right now.
Oh,
Okay,
please
no,
don't
he's
do that,
doing, he's doing
Darkseid.
some cutting. Okay, we're good. This
Okay.
is
I'm
where
gonna
we're all
crack the
we're all
hell
going to be
up if
quiet
this is
now
the
because he's
bottom.
got the. Ugh.
He opens it
Almost
up.
there.
he opens it up, says it's beautiful, and then his face melts.
Yeah.
Right.
Almost there.
It's
Like
beautiful.
Moses seeing
Don't look,
God
Marion.
temporarily
Don't look.
flooded.
Don't look.
I was thinking the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark personally.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I,
That's what he was talking about.
Well, some people weren't following that.
Sorry,
so.
Raiders referenced Moses, so some of us go with the OG text. It's fine.
OG text.
Ooh.
Well, like they said in the Last Crusade, it belongs in a museum.
Yes.
There you go.
I noticed how
Which
you
is why
didn't
it's in your
Torah right through it.
Nice.
I am so. I would have yanked.
He has
that mic
chosen
off my
that
chair
joke
for 5
unwisely.
minutes now.
Yes.
Yes, Stephen, but you got to think about how many times I've had to cut tape off of styrofoam for the various statues that I've purchased that just don't happen to be this
also
big.
would have cut the mic line too.
On
I would have
accident.
yanked
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
and
Exactly.
then I would have
Somehow that would have happened.
because it's white on white. I would have drawn the blade right across.
Look,
and cut
it
my
doubles as a desk.
Oh man.
We already made that joke at the beginning, you know.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
we did.
you know.
Yeah, we're keeping
Sorry.
track. No
That's
more.
what happens when you
duplicates.
come
Yeah.
late, man.
Yeah,
Well,
see?
hey.
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 Ding.
Hey.
Oh.
Boy, that
We're
was me not
children.
reading the room at all.
I know. We're all children here.
I was like, oh, whoops. 12-year-olds on a sleepover. I forgot.
Yes. Hey man, I'm coming off a weird high. My 17-year-old son got a matching tattoo for with me today. So.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
very
Yeah.
cool. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
he got the Superman tattoo.
That's so
There we
meaningful.
go.
Shut up, Enoch.
Oh, I
We're
saw your
watching him
pictures on
unbox
that.
this.
Enoch.
Oh, I know. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
More foam! Damn it!
Yes.
Wow. I see feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see feet too.
Okay,
It is Steppenwolf.
stop it.
It's kind of
So,
spiky.
because Steven continues to be shocked by this, I'm going to start off with this for Steven.
That's the banner, isn't it?
Holy shit! It's a fucking banner.
Oh, this is
Oh.
nice.
That's actually great.
That's
you should use it as a
pretty
table
beautiful.
runner on Thanksgiving.
I was afraid you were gonna have to like take out your ceiling and
Please,
like, all the
please
ceiling.
promise me
Yeah.
you'll wear that as a tie when you go into
I was
work.
about to say, go to church with that around. There you go.
As a tabard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there you
that.
go.
That's
Yes.
what I'm talking about.
That's
The
amazing.
priest of Darkseid.
What is that
It'll
material?
go on top of your casket. It's beautiful.
What is it everyone says in Final
Is it like
Crisis when
is it
they
a
have the-
polyester or a
Is
silk?
it
or what is
Gore-Tex?
I
Gore-Tex.
think it feels it. You know what? It's probably listed on the website what material it actually is,
it? Okay.
but it has kind of that velvety feel.
Oh,
to
nice.
it.
Okay, good.
Okay, low setting with the iron, Scott.
Tapestry.
Don't make
Yeah.
that mistake.
Yeah, low,
Yes,
low
the
setting with the iron.
tapestry.
Mhm.
Yeah, easy with that.
Okay.
Nah, just go for it, man. See what happens. Turn it up on the high setting.
What's this
What?
then?
Protective
just
eyewear.
trying to sabotage.
Is that the plaid?
There we go.
Ooh.
I love
Yeah,
how it says
okay.
Zack Snyder's
That's pretty
Justice
sweet.
League on
Yeah.
the
We
other
only knew who
side.
that
Like,
Zack
the-
Snyder dude was.
I think the
Yeah, I know,
McFarlanes
right?
just say Justice League, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, that's awesome. That says Zack Snyder on there.
Exactly.
Okay.
Weta knows what's
So
up.
I think I'm more amused at Scott trying to do this unboxing tethered to like a
Mhm.
microphone.
it does
Yeah, I
make
know.
it difficult,
Watching
but
the-
The
watching
only thing that
juggling
he's
is
going to be
damned
tethered
impressive.
to after
Oh, this is
Heather
gonna-
finds the
He's the
bill.
pro.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
It's
the
bonus
pro.
points if he makes it all the way through without
He's
yanking it off that chair.
definitely tipping this thing over. Yeah.
Wow.
Up. We're seeing some dark sideness.
It says Jack Snyder, huh?
Skirt.
He really got it at Dollar General.
It really is
Yeah.
a
Jack
porno
Snyder's
based on this
Justice League.
position.
Juice.
It's
Oh.
a giant juicer.
Wow.
Well, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
The man without a face.
How heavy is it?
it's
That's plenty. I got it.
Yeah. All you heard was it.
Well,
What would you
we
s-
gotta see you
All
lift
right,
up
you're a
everything else
dad.
in your
What would
room
you
now for
say?
comparison on
Newborn,
top of
toddler?
this is actually heavier than a toddler. This is more
Dead
like
weight.
my. This is more like my 5. This is more like a 6-year-old.
6-year-old. Look at that.
40
That's,
Holy
40,
Lord.
45
It's cool
pounds.
that it's the dark side that matches Superman from Shazam. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, okay.
Oh, because he's
all the smart ass comics aside, you know why, right?
What's that?
Because you can put the eyes light up, so you
Oh,
have to
that's
be able
right.
to
Yeah.
put batteries in the head to
Oh,
light the eyes up.
That's
Oh,
right.
right.
The eyes
Remember
light
that
up.
video?
nice.
You have batteries
okay,
ready to go,
that's part of the base, isn't it? That's like
so Darkseid needs batteries before he gets head.
Jesus.
who
Who would have thought that the
Powered
pastor
up
was gonna
here.
be the most dirtiest one on the stream?
Why did I?
Just
Now you
notch
know.
it
Why am I
camera
not
up and, like,
surprised?
bottom
Yeah, it's a
corner
man
so
of the
that
cloth,
everyone
but
knows
the
Yeah, the man of
cloth
the
is-
cloth is
The
the
cloth
most
is really grotty.
That cloth has been passed around. I'm just telling you. It's a little-
it's a little grimy. Needs to be get a wash. Little,
no, it's Friday night, folks.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
Definitely not Sunday
next
morning.
layer.
Shabbat shalom.
Yeah. Sunday
Oh,
morning, you're
my
gonna
God.
have to say a lot of prayers.
Yes, Shabbat Shalom for sure.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. We have to get the next layer of styrofoam off because that thing's not
Oh,
coming
boy.
out.
I like
No.
that Dave Pena statue that you got up there on your shelf.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one. It's
that's
so
pretty cool.
realistic too.
Yeah, you see that? It's
Somebody
like
needs to
right-
make that.
right
Somebody
next
needs to
to the
3D
Justice
print
League.
that.
Right next
Somebody
to the
needs.
Justice League.
Yes, somebody needs to 3D print that right
Yeah,
there. Of you
there you
just
go.
holding the vodka. That's awesome.
No vodka.
This is
I know.
super cool.
I love how that is perfectly right there. All right, here we go. So
I mean, all of the ridiculous joking aside, this is actually fascinating.
Oh,
to
it
watch.
it really is. It really is, and like, there's something just majestic about how Scott is doing this.
He's
Perfect
very,
way of
very
opening
methodical.
everything up.
It's the way
Yes.
of the collector, man. I'll tell you what, this
This
stuff.
is
That's
the
what it
thing,
is.
This is
I love this,
This
man.
is a whole world of collection I know nothing about, and so
Exactly.
it's great to like.
This
If
is their
this-
first night together, so he has to make it special.
Yes.
It's true.
It's so funny you say that because because a bunch of my friends got together, ironically, on my birthday a few years ago.
For
and,
your first time
yeah,
with
yeah, I
them?
No,
was like,
no,
hurry
and
up,
bought
you
no.
get-
They bought me the Kylo Ren lightsaber, and so my buddy was down in Ohio. He was working down in Ohio, driving back and forth between Michigan and Ohio, and so he found one, and so he just got it while he was down there. Well, what he did was he took a set of pictures with it. He took it out to dinner. He took it out to the movies, and then later, like he took pictures of him in his hotel room with the lightsaber in the box still, like in bed with the
Oh Lord.
with the box. You know, he wasn't doing anything with it, but I did tell him. I said, "Look, if that box has a hole in it, you can keep it."
Yikes, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was so he joked that he had the first night with my lightsaber. before-
Scott, while you're wrestling with this, it seems a perfect time to ask you a question.
Yes.
Where will this live?
Okay, so the plan.
Just to the right of his chair,
Probably
with all his other possessions.
in the dungeon.
Basically, I've got two ideas here. It's either going to go. I got a small bookcase right here to the left of the
Yeah.
desk that this computer is sitting on, that has all of my DCEU Funko Pops, and it's a nice little thing because that way I can also mount the banner on the wall right behind the statue.
Okay.
So it's either going to go there, or in that nice little blank spot right there.
Yeah,
You see.
where
well,
the door opens and slams
See,
into
that's
it.
the
Yeah.
problem with that spot
Although
right there.
that makes a pretty good doorstop.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably would.
Because I've got my original BVS statues plus
Right.
the new Hot Toys of
Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
Suit Superman and Nightmare Batman right there.
Yes.
So
That's what they look like.
Maybe
Awesome.
an IKEA table or something for it to sit on over there.
Yes,
That would
that
bring
I-
it up to the level with.
that is
Although I do like
definitely
a man
something
with barrister bookcases. I used to have a barrister bookcase and I loved it. I collect antiquarian books and I kept my old books in the barrister bookcase.
That is awesome.
Oh,
Barrister means lawyer for people.
For
Oh.
people.
For real people,
The
what are you
layperson?
saying?
Yeah.
I just don't
She
want
just
that foam
Googled
to
that,
bust.
Shut up.
And then announced
I've known
it.
it since I was 8 because I'm really nerdy.
Have you
I
no
want
help,
that
man?
to be I want that to be a T-shirt. Barrister means lawyer for people.
Okay, somebody make that right now. Put it on Teespring.
Oh, here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, here we get that lovely foam sound,
Yeah, I
yeah.
just don't want the foam to break, man. Like I'm just
No.
like
I'm,
ASMR.
I'm having these moments. Like
There we
the
go.
outside box was already tore
Yeah.
up, so it's like it just oh.
Well, all the white little fuzzy dots get stuck
Oh,
on
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have you no help, man?
I bet that, yeah. I think there's probably another uncut area, isn't there?
Tape, yeah.
Can you up somewhere?
Well, that's what I'm trying to.
Is it uncut? What's the deal?
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Your wife could get on that other side and help you get that up.
Shut
Yeah.
up, Tim.
Why
Shut
don't you
up.
call the wife?
Here, let me call her up right now. Could you get her?
Yeah, you know, who's got her number? We got.
Oh my god!
You really never want to see.
If
me
it
again,
does
don't
fall
you?
on top of you and you need to be rescued, we are gonna call her. I just
Yeah,
wanna
we're
let you
gonna
know.
have
Yeah.
to call her.
Cat's gonna be out of the bag. By the way,
Upside down and
Scott is one of the luckiest guys I've ever met in my entire life. This whole thing went off and got delivered in that perfect window.
Oh yeah, without that little
She's
2 hour
none the
window. we
wiser.
had.
Without the awkward conversation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
mean,
I think you should try for a boat next. Just see
a
what happens.
boat.
A boat.
Yeah.
Back it up right into the driveway. Have the Darkseid statue
Wow,
Oh
look at
my
that thing.
god!
in it. Look at that.
Oh,
Jeez.
it's too beautiful,
so
man.
fucking sick.
Look, kids, it's your college fund.
Ah,
Well, I was
community
gonna
college
get you a car.
kids.
Look,
They
guys,
can learn. They can learn a trade.
Yeah.
look, guys, it's alimony henge.
Oh,
The
man.
alimony negotiating tool is what that is.
Solomon is gonna make you cut that
Up.
right down the middle.
Got another little.
What do we got? Is that,
right there.
a head?
Is that the head?
Mm.
Yeah, the head.
There it is.
Oh, look at that. Jeez.
Look at
That's
that
so
detail.
cool.
God, it looks as big as your head.
Yeah.
But Ray is so much prettier.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh, wait.
And then
That is so
Batteries.
That's the batteries. Okay.
They did give you batteries. That's very nice of them.
Did they do?
For
Batteries are
1300.
included?
batteries are not included.
Of course.
God.
No way.
Can we just talk about how ridiculous it is that you could spend $1,400 plus $500 shipping on an item and still not get batteries?
It's batteries. What
Wait,
the hell?
Are we sure it's not
Even the
in
cheap
middle
knockoff
layer of the
batteries.
Styrofoam?
It's an energy
Yeah, but
crisis.
it
guys.
might be in there
gonna
somewhere.
Keep,
They
we're
might
gonna keep
have
going,
it.
Amanda. We're gonna check, but there's also the switch here to turn the lights on, the eyes on and off is
You guys
right
think-
next to it.
You think
So you
energy
have
just
to
grows
you
on
have to
trees or
detach the
something?
head to flip the switch. Is that right?
Right, because
Yeah.
the head actually just
I love you.
there's just this little notch right there, so
Got
the
it.
head just rests on the neck.
I wonder if
Okay.
it's magnetic-ish too.
Yeah, my head
Actually,
rests on my neck too.
Amanda, it is because
Yes!
you can see it right there. You can see the
Yep.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot
Amazing.
of my statues do that where like a piece or a part or a head or something magnetically attaches to the statue.
Can you get the ASMR close up of that shtick when it like clicks in? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know exactly
Oh, yeah.
what you mean.
Okay,
Let's
that
see. Okay.
Okay. How heavy is this base? Is this base made out of polystone?
Yes.
Good Lord.
Scott's getting a workout right now.
I feel like walking up to one half of that. and
Okay, we're
being
gonna do
like,
5
Hey,
reps,
lift
Scott.
with your legs. Lift with your legs.
Yeah,
Scott, we're gonna do
that's bad
5
form.
reps. All right. Ready?
Lift with your legs.
Lift with your legs.
Yes. One, two,
How do we
please.
extricate this?
Turn it over and shake it. It'll come out.
It might actually, Tim. It's
that how
probably
you do
going
it,
to
Tim?
being that.
It may be better to like prop it up on its side and like tip it out.
Yeah.
There you go. He's got
let's see.
wires.
Every single time.
There you
it
go.
counts for that headphone.
Dang.
wire, and, like, I don't have that many trains of
Use your legs.
You-
Yeah.
pivot.
Casey,
He is gonna shake it.
There's 2 guys in the factory in Wellington going, he's never going to get it out of the box, is he, mate?
Oh boy.
Good job.
Let's see.
where's
There
the
we
microphone gonna go? Oh,
It's
Should we put batteries in here? No, they're not going to get it out of the box anyways.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
He's
try
he's
this.
obviously
I
got
know.
money.
Hey! Just to let you guys know that somebody else want to witness this too. A big fan of all this. Scott, please turn your attention to the screen. Zack Snyder is here, guys.
Oh my
Zack
Hey.
Snyder is
Zach.
here.
Hey,
What a-
guys.
Nice.
Zach.
Hello,
Hey.
Zach.
Hey.
As you can see, the man of the hour is having a workout trying to get this statue out of the box. Yeah. How's it going,
Wait,
Zach?
does this mean we all have to
Good.
start making clean jokes?
No,
Can
don't
we
do
do
that.
by no means.
By no means. No, we need
Dirtier
to make an
place.
off-color
Yeah.
jokes all this whole process, Zach. Big time.
I've never seen this thing in real life, so
Exactly. This is pretty magical. I mean,
I'm freaking out. It's so huge.
come for the
Exactly.
conversation, stay for the dark side kind of a thing.
exactly.
Yeah. Scott's been at this stage for about 45 minutes now.
Yeah, exactly. He's getting his reps
Shut up.
in. He's getting his reps in when it comes to all that.
I
Yeah.
see-
Slowly
okay,
but
so
surely.
It's literally the most boring part of the thing, too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's free.
Finally,
go.
You are the
All
new
right,
king of
we're
England.
going
Leverage.
back- We're
Are you
going back
sending
to
it-
full.
Are you going to send it back? Do you not like? Is that why you're being so delicate with the?
Do you know what he paid for in shipping on this thing?
I guess it is important to be careful with the packaging material.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is.
Well, as Zach, as I mentioned earlier, I do put the pack. I will put all the styrofoam together, put it back in the box, and the box goes in my attic.
Right.
But
Smart man.
But-
humid. Yeah.
Hello.
and,
Hi.
Deborah.
There's Deborah. Hey, Deborah.
oh hey Debbie, thanks for joining
Look
in
at
on the
how far
fun.
they've been on the air for 56 minutes.
Exactly. Exactly.
There it is. Like,
How long this is taking?
There we go.
No.
Styrofoam.
that's the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Styrofoam.
This poor guy, and he's
There it is.
had headphones on and a microphone.
Look at this. Look at this thing.
No help whatsoever.
Well,
That's the
Right?
he's also going really slow and careful because he has to be quiet because his wife doesn't know that he got it.
Yes,
Oh, that's
Zach
cool.
and Deborah, his wife does not know about this yet.
No, she
I
does not.
understand that. I do.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that, Scott. That makes a lot more sense now, man.
Why do you think
Yeah.
Why do you think on Squadcast why we've been calling this Scott as a dead man?
Yeah.
Look, man, when I bought my Star Wars pinball machine for our 10th wedding anniversary this summer, that was the first thing I did was ask her, "Hey, babe, I need to buy this pinball machine. It's a dream
Look at it.
pinball
That's
machine."
just the throne.
It's so big.
It's just the
Good
throat.
Lord.
Look at the size of this thing. It's crazy. Look at
Look
this.
at that. There
Well,
it is.
it-
There he is.
If you ever just feel, giddy, you can just sit on it.
No,
Really
you don't
sad.
understand. Callum can fit in this thing. Callum
Oh yeah,
could
your
sit in
your
this
young
thing.
one could totally
Yeah.
sit in that
Yeah.
thing. You have to take pictures.
You
of it.
literally
God.
need
Look
to
like you're
pose him that
recklessly
way.
You're
holding
making
a
me nervous
newborn.
holding it up with just the one hand, man. Get some support under there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Yes,
WETA
I know.
quality. I don't think it's gonna
Look
work.
at that quality right
Oh,
there.
there
Oh
we
my
go.
lord.
Yeah, it's WETA Workshop, man.
That little-
Had to get the
Oh, there we go.
upskirt.
There you go. Upskirt.
Where's the head?
Yeah, I think you have to put that on. It's a separate piece. See,
Yeah.
there's that little,
Separate
little
piece.
indentation. It goes,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Wow.
see, Zach knows the sound, guys. Thank
Yeah,
you,
There we
Zach.
the
go.
sound that it clicks right in.
Nope, here it comes.
Okay,
it's rarer than
Yeah.
that.
So Debbie, here you
Yeah.
go. Since you didn't get to see it earlier, so here's
Oh,
the
look,
head.
look, look.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that face.
Because there's a compartment
Nose.
with batteries because the eyes light up.
And
Oh.
and by the way, they did not give Scott batteries.
Batteries are not included.
Yes.
No.
Batteries, of course, not included.
It's so
Not
cool.
even those cheapo dollar store.
Yeah.
Wow, there it
Can you hear that?
is.
Can you redo
Hold on,
it?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
We heard
The,
the click.
the piece de resistance.
Oh,
Hmm?
Oh, his
Yeah.
banner.
Yes. Got the banner. Yes. So cool.
Nice.
You know, it'd be cool
Wow.
to do like in your garage. Would be to
Mm.
build the giant diorama.
Uh-huh.
You know, with the whole,
The whole layout.
you know,
Yeah.
Mm.
or at least the vertically, like the big window that's behind him. You know.
Yeah.
yeah, totally.
That would kind of blow the hole. My wife doesn't know I have this though.
No, I get that. On some level, I understand.
You know, you could position it in the garage so when she comes home, it'd be like dollying up to Darkseid's face.
It'd be, it
shot
would be
in the
so
movie.
glorious. She'd have to just go like,
Yeah.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Have to appreciate it. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
Oh.
cool.
Tilt it up. There you go.
That is-
That
Jeez.
is
That's
so
sweet.
cool.
That is a thing of beauty.
Man.
I love the scale of the hands.
The details, man.
So
the details. Look at that. God.
That really is pretty
That's
cool.
incredible.
Pretty amazing.
All right, turn the eyes on.
Yeah, I know. Here's the batteries.
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't tell me there's
a
nothing in
piece-
that room you can't pull batteries.
Tell me
out
there's
of.
got to be a battery.
I gotta find
be
out what kind of
something in
batteries go in this thing. Hold on, I forgot. There's a piece missing. There's a piece missing.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
yeah,
it
this is
the
where he goes. I
propeller
don't have
for a
any
cat?
batteries
Okay.
for this thing.
Because he's here, you know, we have to remember what was the name of this movie again? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was.
There it is.
Ah, there it is.
Justice League. There it is.
Got the- yes. All right.
I'm
Put it
just
right
thinking,
there.
no.
That
There we
works.
go.
Nice.
That's better
Oh,
work
that's
right
cool.
there. Yeah.
A plaque.
Name a plaque.
So,
Like it.
Stone
So
quarries
cool.
on the box too.
Don't
Yes,
worry
it
on the
is.
box as
Oh,
well.
that's cool. I,
Oh,
You didn't
hold
know?
on. Let me
Show
see.
me the box.
Hold on. Let's show it. We got to show them. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I got to show the box.
Hold on. Let's get this.
The
out.
box
The box is a piece of
The
art
box
by
is just
itself.
almost as pretty as the statue.
Okay, hold on. Let's get all this out of the way.
gotta
Oh,
stay more,
So cool.
more styrofoam preservation.
Okay, let's see. Get this over here because just so they can hear me. Let's see. The podcaster in me. What can I say?
Please don't let the microphone
Commentary,
fall on
man. We
Darkseid.
love it. We love it.
Hold on, close the door because kids are going to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this so
Watching
Zach
it
can see the
rise.
box. Hold on.
I'm back.
You're back. Here. Zach's
Hold
here.
on.
We're good.
Okay, here.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Here's the reveal. Here's the reveal right here.
Okay, I'm gonna push Darkseid back a little bit. Hold on, so we can do the reveal.
If
One
you
does
can.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to say.
Nobody pushes
Yeah, I don't
dark.
know.
How often do you hear that?
The
Maybe
thing weighs
Superman?
Nobody
The
puts
thing weighs
Darkseid in a corner.
55 pounds.
55 pounds.
55.
That was what
Jeez.
That's what UPS listed as the
Holy
weight,
As the gross weight.
as the gross weight.
The really gross weight.
You could definitely keep the kids out now. Just back that thing up against the door.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Like when you're like barricaded yourself against the police. You can
Yeah.
Okay,
Raiding your home.
Yeah.
There we go. Up. There it is. There's the box. Beautiful box.
this is the back.
I love the lines.
So this is the back of the box, and then we had the side.
Look at that Omega sign,
That's
man.
a serious Omega.
Very
Let's
cool.
Oh,
That's the anti-life behind it.
anti-life. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Wait, is
That has to be
holo-
the anti-life, right?
Is that
Yeah.
holographic or
Yeah.
is that
It
just
looks
your camera?
holographic. Like
It's
it's
It does.
maybe the camera's moreing out or something, but it's really.
We are all getting infected with the anti-life right now.
Wow.
I know
Yeah.
exactly. Jeez, I'm gonna make a bad decision later.
Yay!
Okay. This is the front of the box with a
Oh,
flap that
it-
opened
It's
up.
a Darkseid incense burner.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
Oh.
God.
Does it literally say batteries not included in her?
Actually, since we did not pay attention to the fine print before, let's see.
Includes banner.
Long as it has a banner, you don't need the banner.
And it has light up eyes, even though it doesn't tell me like what it is. Okay, creating Darkseid. WETA Workshop is
Oh,
thrilled
God.
to suit up and join Zack Snyder's Justice League. To celebrate the release of this highly anticipated version, our sculptors have been busy bringing superheroes and supreme villains to life as highly emotive sculptures. We've thrown everything we can into making these 1/4 scale statues using every technology necessary, from light-up features to swappable components, to faithfully recreate these much-beloved characters as envisioned by Zack Snyder.
That's true.
They came here once before, long ago. A great armada appeared in the sky, laying waste to all who opposed it. The leader of the invaders was a being called Darkseid, a name cursed and feared in every universe. Darkseid was met in battle by Earth's defenders, the old gods, men, Atlanteans before their descent into the sea, Amazons before their betrayal and enslavement, and guardians from the stars. As Darkseid waged war on Earth, he found a secret there, a power hidden in the infinity of space. One of the greatest, if not most powerful villains in the DC universe, it was essential that we brought that same level of authority and dread to his statue, a mighty ruler seated upon his throne.
Yeah.
This was a piece that had to command the shelf. What shelf? It's called a floor or a table.
Yeah. You have some serious shelves if you've got that on a shelf.
Right.
Sculptor Gary Hunt imbued Darkseid
Gary.
with weight, yeah, he did, and tension
Gary.
befitting a being of this stature and might, with piercing LED eyes, sat upon a gargantuan slab of chiseled stone.
You ain't lying.
No, you are not. The apocalyptic ruler glares down upon all who behold him. The
Ready to
LED
give UPS drivers back trouble.
The LED eyes were a welcome challenge for our crew, requiring a statue that looked just as imposing with the lights off as they did on.
Oh, yeah.
For the gargantuan throne, we turned to expert woodworker Kim McCellan to craft the perfect stage for Darkseid to command his armies from. Finally, all these elements had to fit together perfectly and precisely at the massive 1/4 scale to ensure all would shrivel before his oppressive visage. Lower your head, gravel, and submit, lest you incur the wrath of Darkseid.
That's pretty
Now,
cool.
Ray's got to read that last bit.
I gotta
No,
say,
Ray needs to read that last one.
I don't think my eyes are even that good, but I'm gonna
Did it really
quickly-
say shrivel?
Did it? They actually put
And
shrivel
lower
in there?
your head, gravel,
grovel.
grovel, and submit. Yeah, it's getting late for me.
He's
too.
sweating.
Please stop making me like
Lower
a
your
freak
head.
right now.
Lower your
man-
head, mulch,
Seriously.
And
Yeah.
shrivel.
Okay, I feel bad.
I was like, wow, that's
and shrivel.
The sweat's because he hears footsteps on the floor above him right now. It's-
So I do have a bit of a quibble with the copy, as beautifully written as it is. If you're buying this, don't you kind of already know the story of Darkseid?
it's got look.
You would hope so.
Yeah.
I think it's, you need some cool text for the.
Yes.
Gotta have some lore. It's true.
Yeah.
It just said Darkseid statue on the box, and they were like, "Dude, there's like 3 by 3 foot more
Yeah.
space.
There's a lot of real
Expand
estate
that
here.
a little bit."
I do
Just
actually
write
want to know more
something.
about Darkseid personally.
There's a paragraph. Yeah, I need more than a paragraph.
Yeah, everybody asks where is Darkseid.
Darkseid?
No one says how is Darkseid.
Yes, I do need a Zack Snyder film.
Why
Darkseid
is
Oh,
Darkseid?
nice.
That's the answer.
So
What?
what,
Yes,
kind-
it is.
what sort of batteries does it take?
It
Yeah.
doesn't say. That's the thing.
Look
Did
at
you-
It
look
actually
at
doesn't even
it.
say.
Can you use your eyeballs?
Open the.
It takes a car battery.
The battery.
battery.
chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hook it up to a
Into the
generator in
camera,
the
it'll tell
backyard.
you.
There's an app that you can hold up to any battery chamber, and it tells you the size of the battery.
Oh, really?
No, I made it up. I don't know.
There will be now,
I
though.
bet you're not wrong.
Battery check.
Someone's gonna go
Curious.
make
Hold
that
on.
right now.
It's a
and then
type of
endorsed
battery-
by Zack Snyder.
The type of battery only produced in New Zealand.
Oh,
Cannot be
nice.
shipped.
That's cool. That was
Yeah.
Right.
ironic.
Hold on. Here we go.
We got Garza in here too.
Hey.
Got a full house today.
Yo, I was literally going to join just to give Scott shit for taking so
Scott?
long with that box.
Scott, it takes 3 button cell LR44 batteries.
Oh no.
God.
Oh, did you
Okay,
look that up, or you just
LR44?
took a guess?
Okay. I'm sure I can walk into an Office Depot and find that.
You could go to a CVS and find that.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say those are
Sweet.
like
Yeah.
We'll
So
wait.
those are easy to find.
What was that
Those are
again?
like-
Just
What
take
was
it
that again,
with
Ray?
you.
LR44?
3 button cell LR44 batteries. Yeah.
Okay.
Write it on the box.
No.
Don't
Stop.
do that.
Get a Sharpie and put it on the inside of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Darkseid puts on.
There he's back. Apparently, there's batteries needed.
Just walking.
Size light up.
I
Oh,
require
batteries?
the
No, they're button
LR44.
size. RR, what?
LR44.
LR44s,
Ah,
of course.
I think I have them.
They're in the other room.
They're in the other
I
room.
think they actually are in the other room. We have
We
a
have a lot of
button size.
Y'all are hilarious.
What
Thank you,
you don't
folks. I'm here all
have,
night.
we literally don't. It's it.
Yeah, why didn't we get one? Of
I don't know.
Why didn't you get one of those?
There's only
Excuse me.
600.
Excuse
Hey,
me,
by
quick
the way,
question.
we
of
have
them.
Darkseid over-
It literally
We have-
says Zack Snyder's
We have Darkseid over here. Too.
Hey, he must have been too busy with that Teen Titans Go cameo.
Where's my
Yeah.
dark side?
Yeah. This is what I have.
Look at the one.
That's what I have.
How heavy is
Not
it?
even from the movie.
Really heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty.
That
Yeah.
weighs 50 pounds.
That was
55.
I believe it. It looks,
Yeah.
it looks like I could sit on it.
You could
Like,
almost.
it's-
I still got a couple of these laying around,
Oh,
Ray, if you
there's
need
the
one.
Mid, there's the mid. That's
Yeah.
right.
And
That's
no,
the
my
mid-size.
2-year-old could sit on this literally, and would do so with a shit-eating grin on his face as he did it, because he'd be like, which is what
Scott,
he
you
does.
literally need to get him to pose and actually do that. You
Yes.
have to.
Somehow,
Yes.
somehow
He's
you have
growing
to do
fast.
that.
Yeah, you need to do it.
Can't he be Darkseid for Halloween?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening back there.
Well, our anniversary is tomorrow. We're
Well,
gonna go.
it's Sunday.
Oh.
happy anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary, guys! Cheers!
It's
Cheers!
Wow.
18
That's-
years.
Tomorrow's my birthday. We can
Wow.
all celebrate
Ooh.
together.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Happy
That's
birthday.
awesome.
Happy
My birthday's in a week. Yay! There we go.
Yeah.
I'm taking August to his first rock
Cheers.
concert tomorrow. So yay.
You're seeing Rammstein, aren't you? Yeah.
We'll go see
We'll have
that.
18 drinks to the Snyders.
I got back from a horrible date. Yay!
Hey.
Sweet. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it was all right. It was fine, but whatever.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you guys. Happy anniversary.
Happy
That's awesome.
anniversary.
Yeah,
That's-
look at the
Happy
front of the
anniversary.
box.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
Look at the
bad.
front of the box.
Isn't that
Yeah.
So
beautiful?
cool.
It's so good.
I've
Yeah,
got you
Black and
that.
white.
I got it
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Even though we don't have it.
This is
here.
I ruined the surprise.
He bought you an experience of watching someone else open it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want it in the living room, so
Yeah.
I thought if it was in someone else's living room.
He knows
Yeah.
how you feel about clutter.
It's
Plus, you
very
already have the beaver, so
That's
That
right.
is true. But we also have that right there.
What?
The poster.
What's that?
Oh, that's DJ's poster. I haven't finished signing.
I know it's sitting there.
Well, I don't know what to say because DJ was so important to the film. I was about to write something cool on his poster and it seized up, so it's just sitting there.
What do you think?
It's
What's
been
the poster?
sitting there for about a month too, but
What do you think he's contemplating? Just sitting there.
Oh, Darkseid?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, spill some tea.
Yeah, exactly.
That tuna is not sitting well.
You think
I didn't realize it was that kind of throne.
Like, is he mad at the Thanagarians? Is he mad at Supergirl? Is he mad at, I don't know, Green Lantern?
Come on,
I don't
guys.
know.
There are hundreds of
at
thousands
that
of
point,
planets.
he wasn't
Not that
mad
big
at
of a
any-
deal to
I
forget
mean,
one of them.
If it's in chronology, he's not mad at anybody of that ilk yet, right?
Right.
Not yet.
Ilk
He's just-
means kind for people.
So he's just like thinking, philosophizing.
Yeah, he's like, I want to
He's a philosophizer now.
He's definitely probably anti-life equationing in
Yeah.
his mind.
There you go. I like
That
it.
feels like, he doesn't know that. Well, I guess he's aware of the Kryptonian.
Mhm.
So, yeah, there's a few things.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was thinking lanterns just because Steppenwolf. He knew.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No lanterns.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, give me a second. I need a drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you. I mean,
You're still alive.
And
This
a
is-
towel.
You're still alive. But to see the next thing I want to see is like your wife to walk in and be like,
No, no, we do not need.
No,
Some things are just between a husband and a wife, Dave.
Oh, honey, where's that?
Scott,
Honey, where's
please-
that dishwasher that
Please
showed
post,
up?
please post some photographs when you do get the batteries. I want to see those eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Trust me, that will be
the
happening.
eyes.
I
That will
want to
be
see those
happening.
eyes lit up for sure.
Oh, let me see. Okay, can you guys hear me fine down here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Yes. Pour yourself
This is like
on.
that
Look at the
cheeseburger
dog. Look at
video.
the
Oh, that's
dog.
a cute dog.
What's the dog's name?
That's Gus.
Gus. Nice.
Hello, nice to meet you, Gus. Nice to have you here.
What do you think of Darkseid?
Aww, Enosh.
More like Barkside.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
missed,
I know.
that
It was a
joke?
dad
Okay,
joke.
that's fine.
you missed that one.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach, have you heard of?
I won't do dog puns. I won't do it.
I know. I did it. I did it for you. Don't worry. Yeah.
I was thinking of dogs. There was a movie about like DC dogs and stuff, and Black Adam was in it. All that stuff. Hey, I heard Superman was potentially gonna be in somewhere like I don't know, Black Adam. I don't know. Have you heard anything?
Is that what they're saying?
Focus.
That's what I think they're saying.
Is that the word on the street? I honestly don't know.
Because you're busy making like some awesome stuff over in like a
Yeah, I'm a
galaxy.
little busy at the moment.
Yeah.
A little bit.
When
Yeah.
is
But
the
also-
teaser coming? But also fantastic work on Teen Titans, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Good job.
Fabulous.
Good
Yeah.
job with that, man. That was
You were
great.
great.
That was a fun episode.
That was
That
fun.
was-
And also, it was it was a while ago that we
Yeah.
did, so it's quite interesting. A lot has changed since we did the episode. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Did you get
curious-
everything you wanted in that episode? Did they pull anything out on you or what?
it was I brought Patrick into it.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
great.
yeah. That's
That
great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I noticed there was no Sucker Punch reference though. Is that because you haven't released the director's cut and you're gonna wait on that?
Probably something like that. That sounds right.
I was curious though. Were you? I mean, did you just get like your pages with your lines, or did you get the script for the entire episode?
Oh, I got the whole script, so I knew what was happening.
Oh, good. Because I think the thing that surprised most of us was, oh my God, how many, like, except for Sucker Punch, literally every single one of your movies was either mentioned or homaged or parodied, and it was just like Christmas. It was
It's like
amazing.
a love letter.
I
It was
literally
great.
think. I mean, I'll be honest. I think that I think that they just kind of ran out of steam for the Sucker Punch reference more than them not or knowing how to do it.
Steam zombie ward.
We'll see.
Oh.
Hey, that 300 Raven though kick. That was, I
I love Lady Legacy.
As it was going
Yeah.
on.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. That's
And
a
of
lot
course,
fun.
300 reps, of course. You know, it's like, yeah, we all, yeah. I mean,
I thought that was pretty obvious.
yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
It's
but
cool.
you can
I
actually
like
do that, right? You can actually do that. Yeah.
300 of some
yeah.
weight, surely.
Well, I'm actually curious on that on the actual like the Darkseid Teen Titans, like that drawing and that animation. Were you involved with that, or was that just like given and they were like, "Hey, this is what it's going to look like. What do you think?"
They said we're gonna make it crazy badass. I was like, okay, good. I can't
Okay.
Did you work with Jay at all on that?
No,
That was all Jay in his studio. Okay.
Guys just went completely nuts.
Yeah, because I felt like I feel like if that was like Zack, if he was like, "Yeah, that looks badass. Let's use that." Like I feel like that's what you would have done.
Oh no, it was. I was very happy with what they did. I thought it was hilarious.
Well, Zach, I will let you know that of course, I watched it myself on Friday. So Saturday morning, I showed it to my 9-year-old and my 6-year-old who know who you are because I'm their father. And it was just really funny. They love Teen Titans Go. I started them young on that. But when it was done, I looked at my 9-year-old went, "Is that really Zach?" "Yes, son, that's really Zach doing his voice." "Yes, sir." But my kids had a ball watching the episode.
When I showed it to them, they were like, everyone was like, "Is that really?" Hold on, let me close it up.
We had experience just like that earlier. What can I say?
Like,
right before the
like, your voice sounds higher, and I go, I think they pitched me up a little bit. Just to make
Did they really?
Cartoon world a little
The
bit.
camera adds 3 tones.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. Yeah. I'm a soprano usually on camera.
My name is Scott McClellan, and I'm
Yeah, we really gotta do a lot of work with Ray's voice.
Yeah, it was terrible. That first memo, "Can you not come to work on helium?" And I was like, "It's not. I'm not. I'm."
Hey Zach, did you see did you see when James Gunn like showed up on Harley Quinn? Did you watch any of that stuff?
No, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Season 3, he showed up. Yeah, playing
Yeah.
himself.
So he actually had a cameo on the Harley Quinn show. So yeah,
He was recurring too throughout the season.
Oh, was it? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh.
yeah. He has an interesting relationship with Clayface.
Clayface.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's funny though. It's hilarious.
Is it funny? I mean,
Oh yeah.
He's a pretty funny dude. So
He's a pretty funny dude. He's a pretty funny
done
dude.
well.
But some people are wondering, like a real anarchy. Any Rebel Moon tea? I mean, I know that's what you're doing right now. Anything you want to talk about?
These are coming.
Yeah.
Rebel Moon, like some kind of. What do you mean? Some kind
Hey,
of.
I got a question about Rebel Moon. I don't know if you can answer this, but because I've always been curious and I've asked these guys several times. Because it's because it's a major thing. Like, I mean, are there going to be what kind of weapons are you going to have in here?
What
kind of weapons? Like, are they going to glow?
Oh, they've got some kind of guns. There are some kind of weird swords, but yeah.
Weird swords.
Well, I mean, cool swords. Cool.
The hurdy kind.
I'll tell you more about it later. Yeah, the hurdy kind.
Yeah.
Listen, I hear the babes. I got to put them to bed.
Okay.
But, great job on the unboxing, and I will certainly. I'll see you guys. I'll check back in
For sure, man.
Maybe when I get one.
Yes, let's do an unboxing. If you ever get any of that,
If you talk to them, let them know.
Yeah.
Well, we
And
got that Batmobile giveaway coming up, so keep
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do a Batmobile. That would be fun.
There we go. Yeah. Let's
Zach,
do it, man.
Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
See you guys.
Good seeing you, Zach.
All right.
Great
Happy
night.
anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, have fun on your anniversary, man.
Happy
All right, take it easy.
See
Bye
ya.
now.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wow.
Ray,
Hey, Scotty,
Lord,
Scotty,
guys.
real quick.
Hey.
yes.
Real quick, Scotty. I don't know if you know this, but usually unboxings, they unbox it before on camera.
Though that's not the fun part, though.
No.
Come on.
We
I know.
wanted to
I'm
watch
just-
Scott almost
I know.
die live.
I'm
It
sorry.
depends.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Gar-
upset.
Garza-
Scott, don't
I'm
worry
jealous.
about
Sorry.
that, man. Don't worry about all that,
I'm
dude.
jealous.
Garza,
I'm
ignore
jealous.
You know what,
Tell me
Scott?
what you're
Scott,
doing.
usually
What
they
happened,
pre-record it too, Scott, and they do great cuts and like
That's true.
cutaways
Yeah.
and like cool,
No.
effects and everything.
We got the
Damn
real
it.
deal. We got Scott yelling at his son, trying to get in the door. And
Right.
In the near
Yeah.
catastrophe, there was heavy lifting. There was
Yep.
various why is this not coming out of the foam? It was like witnessing a birth, really.
It's literally just, it's really out of jealousy. That's all it is.
More foreplay than Garza got tonight. That's
Exactly. Hey.
Ouch.
I love it.
That's,
I love it.
that's not an ouch. That's not a put down. That's the truth.
This isn't bourbon. This is tears of Garza.
I know. I have been drinking bourbon tonight, so yes, you are accurate.
Nice.
Also the sweat of Garza.
Oh, but yeah, that was a nice little surprise right there.
Happy birthday to me.
Yay.
Yeah, happy birthday to you. I don't know. I was like, I just hit the guy up. I was like, hey, we're doing this. Want to drop by? Here you go. And there it was.
Hey, I keep saying it over and over and over again. These are fundamentally kind people.
Yeah, that's what they are.
I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
I was a little bummed when they're like, well, where's ours? I'm like, where's yours?
Hey, Ray, didn't you get the prototype though, or no?
No. WETA had very kindly said, early on, like, we'd love to send you, an artist proof or something like that of it. I was like, oh my God, that would be brilliant, of course. And then, I'm not going to pester them, for heaven's sakes,
I will.
No.
I'm like such a good polite pesterer. I would be happy to do.
I love that, but no, yeah,
from the desk of Ray Porter.
Yeah, exactly. If only you saw.
Dear sirs, I do believe you promised me a
I
proof.
shall write a sternly worded letter to Mr. WETA.
Maybe you forgot that you promised this to me.
No, I mean, the fact that they did it, the fact they made 600 of them, my God. Dang. And they're all sold out?
You sold, sold out.
I did a calculation on that. It was like $780,000.
Jesus.
Well, that ought to keep them grinding for more hobbits. My God.
I really like inside the front flappy thingy. I love how it had the artists.
Notice how Scott's
Sorry,
posing like
right
Darkseid right now, literally.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Scott's doing a drinking like Darkseid.
Yeah.
What'd you say about me? I wasn't paying attention.
No, it's really good. It's really cool that they did show the artists.
Sorry, it's cool that they have the artists' names, actual like the sculptors and the designers and stuff.
Exactly.
On the bottom, almost like a movie poster. With,
it does look like the credits on the movie poster. It's really
cool.
That's really cool. Once again, that's why, as much as people were giving me shit while I was doing it, that's why I was seriously trying to keep this box as pristine as possible. Because, Ray, just to give you kind of an insight, like as a collector, even though I tend to unbox things more than not. Like I'm not a keep in the box kind of person. I want to be able to see the cool thing that I bought. Yeah. But I still consider the original packaging like an extension of the item. So that's why I do, and Enosh, I'm sure you can agree with this. Like I want to preserve this because because it's part of what I purchased. Yeah. So
well, it
depends upon the item. It depends upon the item. Like there's some items that you can open up and you care about the figure, and then there's some packaging even for figures that the packaging is so amazing that you don't want to just throw that away.
Well, when they make it a presentation like that, of course, exactly. I was told by a friend, early on, I was like, oh, they're going to be making like a McCellan figure of Darkseid, and they're going to be doing a Funko and all that, and he was like, buy all of them, get them all. And I was like, he goes, no, seriously, there will be a day when you'll be happy that you have them. I'm like, okay, fine. And then I went, I have to buy two because I like taking them out of the box.
That's
what I did, Ray. I got two of both versions, and for that very reason. Yeah. For that very reason,
I got two of the armored Darkseid because I wanted to keep. Because that was the armored Darkseid was the gold label one. And so that was the one that I wanted to be able to keep one in the box because it had the gold label sticker on it. But then I also wanted one to,
well, Enosh, you had a hell of a time finding an armored one, didn't you?
I did because
I drove all over Hell's Half Acre looking for one for you.
this guy,
right.
like
I remember hearing about that.
made my day because the day that it went on pre-order, I would usually be up. It was a Monday, but it was my day off, and so like I ended up sleeping through my alarm. And Tiffany was at work and literally had it up on her computer at work. Was going to order it for me, and thought, no, Enosh is really on top of that. Enosh will just order it and have it for everybody because my whole family wanted it. And so then I realized I woke up, and of course they were all sold out. And this guy, you know, he heard about that, and Ray messaged me and said, hey, you know, did you get one? And I said, no, man. I said, I have not been able to get it. It was the day that it was supposed to hit retail. And then he's like, I'm on it. And that's all he said. And I'm like, what does that mean?
I mean, I called every place that is in Los Angeles trying to find, you know, like drove around to places.
Dude,
you know,
and I was blown away, and I said to Tiffany, I says, what is my life when like the dude who played Darkseid is like literally looking for a Darkseid figure for me? And but I tell you what, man, it's a great story, Ray. You have given me a great, like, anybody who sees that now, but you know who came through for us actually was a lot of people who watch the show. You know, who watch the channel and stuff. Like I had put it out on Twitter. I'm like, hey, if anybody has this or sees these, you know, let me know.
Well, the whole I mean, this is the whole thing. It's not about, you know, the guy who played Darkseid is like looking for. It isn't about that. It's the community.
Absolutely.
You know? Y'all didn't have to welcome me into this community the way that you did. So, you know, there's some responsibility.
Open arms,
Didn't,
man.
you would have ended our existence, so we kind of did have to.
And I know it's a joke we were making during the movement, but I even said this. I had the pleasure of appearing on Lisa's "I Love That Movie" podcast a week ago, and I picked Zack Snyder's Justice League because I hadn't done a superhero movie since like 2017 on her, because I tried to not do superhero movies. But I made the joke that we said back when we didn't even think the movie was going to come out. We used to joke that maybe the Snyder cut was the friends we made along the way. And it really is. It's like we have the movie, but as Drunk Scott said the week that it came out, it said a lot with lots of promise of hugs. But it really is about, like you said, Ray, it's about this community and the blessings that we've had to like get to know people like you, to be like, I mean, dude, you showed up to watch me unbox a statue, and I love it. And I never doubted you would, because it's like, but it's Ray. He's cool.
I showed up too.
Yes, you did.
I know. Hey, I just wanted to say, Scotty, you know, I love you, dude. I enjoyed it. I know you're meticulous with that thing. I would have been too. Believe me.
After the amount of money I paid for it, I was going to be meticulous as hell.
Congratulations on your day. That's inside for us to know. But you're amazing.
Yes.
I love you. I'm gonna go. But I love you guys.
Great
Mr. Darkseid, yourself. Hey, you have a good night, sir.
Bye.
All right, take it easy, guys. Or guy.
I do want to ask, like, because I know that at one point there was WETA. Prime One was doing one.
Yes.
And another company, not Hot Toys, but another company was doing one, I thought.
Iron Studios?
Iron Studios. That's what it was.
Iron Studios.
Yeah. Yeah, because somebody actually posted that bust of it was
the giant bust. I know.
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, I saw you commented
it.
about that. Right?
Yeah.
It was. Let's see if I can pull that up. I think I
actually, Scott, hold on to that photograph of the giant bust so that if you do get busted, you can say it could have been a lot worse and show that.
Yeah, I wish that was the way it worked in marriage. The equivalency thing never works in my favor ever, but you know, thank you. I will keep
having been married, I can definitely attest. Look at the size.
Yeah, that
wow.
That's like something that you put next to your front door. You know,
that is ridiculous.
2 at the end of your driveway instead of gargoyles.
Actually,
guys, by the way, sorry to interrupt. I just discovered this. The banner comes with it's a strip of adhesive. You can actually peel it off, and it will actually attach.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yes.
Might I recommend instead of that, as a guitar player with a pedal board, might I recommend a little 3M the locking stuff?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, don't put that up on the wall.
Yeah.
No, I'll do I would do more like a command strip or something.
Well, a command strip is basically, I mean, command strip is kind of that 3M stuff light.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you really don't want it coming down, just get some drywall screws and go right through the top.
No, Steven, that's not
Don't do
how
that.
this
Slide to the
no,
top first.
No,
Don't do that.
Yeah.
no.
If you really don't want it coming off, encase that and the statue in a giant cube of resin.
Yeah. Do you have like an escape plan? Like if your wife gets curious, like where you're gonna hide this thing?
He's gonna hide behind it.
The nice thing is the head's removed, so you could switch it with like the Pope, or you could switch it with like anyone else. And say, oh no,
Right.
what do you mean? This isn't comic book stuff. This is a
religion.
Modigliani.
Yeah.
This is from the
Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
Something great.
It's the thinker.
It's the
right?
thinker.
The thinker, yes.
Rodin.
Yeah.
It's Shakespeare. Look,
The funny thing is that that was actually on my senior class T-shirt was Rodin's The Thinker. Because
Shut up, Scott.
no,
Oh my-
because
you
the
didn't
name
have
the,
to tell us that.
well because the name of my school was an international baccalaureate school, so the T-shirt literally said "I think, therefore I be."
Nice.
yeah. I frankly, the fact that you ever managed to get laid, I would consider.
And three
He's still
kids.
waiting.
3 kids. I
Three
mean,
kids, as we
Lord,
talked
man.
about earlier. Yeah.
At least 3 times.
At least
Lord.
3 times.
Where did you go to school? The International Baccalaureate. Swipe left.
What's more
Swipe,
impressive?
swipe.
Only 3 times or more than 3 times? What would be more? What would be a better?
Jeez.
a more
Oh,
profound
wow.
accomplishment?
Oh
Okay.
boy, that's a question.
Yikes.
Potent.
He hit that
now,
target.
Steven, while you're giving me shit, which I appreciate, you should only imagine if you think it's impressive what I can pull out whenever I'm in.
Don't want to know what
What are
you
we
can pull
talking
out.
about? Wait a minute.
When he talks about my prop in that room, you should
That
imagine
doesn't help.
what
Again,
like here.
you're not helping your case.
Yeah.
I like to
You've thrown 6 pork chops past a wolf's ear.
You
with
have no
this
idea
crowd,
what I
man.
keep in the room. That's
He's in his secret
You have no
room.
idea what else.
Yeah,
I keep.
exactly.
That is the sexiest thing I have ever seen.
I love
This
it
is
when
the
you-
room where I keep all the stuff I don't want my wife to find.
Are you into Darkseid at all? Are you?
Are you in the dark side?
It puts the dark side on its shelf, or else it gets to sleep by itself.
You have
Lights turn on.
You have lotion in there? Oh boy.
It's better than asking, like, do you bleed?
You know,
Like,
I
that
met
doesn't
him when
go
I
over well.
met him when I was on Monk because he was
No
a
shit.
regular.
You met
Really?
Yeah, well, because Tony Shalhoub brought him over because they wanted him to see the makeup, and the fat suit that I was in and everything. And so he comes over, he's like, "Oh man, that was really something." And all I could think about was, "Wow, dude, wow, all right, he's masked."
Now he's Deathstroke.
He's
No, but yeah.
Deathstroke.
Okay, so
almost
you're
was
talking about
his
Ted
Deathstroke.
Levine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ted Levine.
Yeah.
And so they brought him over, and I'm like sweating my balls off in this.
I'm
fat
sure. Yes.
Dude, I was in makeup for 3 hours. They called me to Paramount at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
They did all the prosthetics. They had arms with fingers, with nails, the whole thing that went up to my shoulders, fat suit, and then the application basically hung off my cheeks and made this like bib kind of thing. So there was no air escaping anywhere at all.
My god.
So this was right before lunch. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm hotter than I've ever been in my life." At lunch, they were like, "Want us to let you out of the fat suit a little bit?" I was like, "Yeah." So this PA goes back and unzips it and goes, "Ah!" There was like a pizza oven in there, and they were like, "Oh my god, that's way too hot. You can't work like that. We're gonna make some ice packs for you to keep under your fat suit." Oh, okay. I figure it's Paramount, right? Big professional ice packs. 1 Ziploc bag with craft services ice in it that they put right there, that by the time I was ready to shoot the last scene with Tony, the ice bag had slipped down underneath.
Oh no.
So my balls are sitting on a block of ice and the rest of me is boiling.
No wonder your voice went up a few octaves.
Is this in the DVD commentary?
No, it's not in the DVD. But you'll notice the last scene, there's a special sort of intensity because I just want it to be done so that I can.
Oh man.
Committed to the craft services ice cubes.
So I
on
can
your
stop
balls.
doing my version of. I can stop cosplaying as Oysters Rockefeller.
A good See, but Ray, that's a good director knows how to get that out of their actors, right?
Yeah, they do. They just do.
That's oysters on ice for people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, but that's the thing I remember. I mean, I loved doing the show, and Tony Shalhoub is the nicest man ever. And it was really fun to do the show. But I just remember sitting in that wheelchair in that fat suit, and one part of me is freezing, and the rest of me is boiling hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love how it went to this after talking about meeting Ted Levine. You know? Yeah.
No, but the thing was I met him, and you don't like to I mean, especially 'cause we have the same job. You don't want to just be like, oh, you did that. It's like, no, he's an actor. He's done a bunch of different roles. But I saw him, he's like, oh, that's an amazing fat suit. And all I'm thinking is like,
he said it's amazing.
Yeah.
Hello, hey, we got somebody else in here. Hey.
Hello, Tiff.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
He's been talking about balls and stuff.
Yeah,
as one does.
Yeah. Not Ray.
It is the vodka stream.
Well, Ray's allowed.
I may have came in. I may have came into the show a little ballsy.
Oh, really?
And a little racy,
premature.
Little blue.
Yeah, he. It was funny because we're doing commentary. When
Dave brought him on the stream, and he was like, "Guys, I sat in gum."
Yeah,
he did shoot his load, so it's okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, zing! The bourbon is hitting Scott.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But no,
But
yeah.
Tiffany, there's a statue
right now, Scott,
there.
this pose with the microphone and the way you're sitting,
Oh
you look
my
like
gosh, that's
you
amazing.
look like a 1970s talk show host, like a
Right?
late night.
I was gonna say,
ladies' man. He looks like a ladies'
Welcome to the
man.
Actors Studio.
Right.
Oh God, that dude. Oh,
Ray. What is your favorite curse word?
Yes. Well, I must say that when I was enjoying breakfast this morning with my wife, Yoko, I wondered, what would you do with the Merchant of Venice Act 2 scene with Narissa and Go? I used to hate that show. I used to despise that show.
Oh, that was good. Perfect.
Pretentious. It's like
Oh, so pretentious.
the
yes.
most
Right.
pretentious thing.
And the worst thing is, I actually caught him talking about his wife Yoko, and all I could imagine was his scary looking ass in a blue and white kimono at breakfast, and I was just like, this is not something I want to
before he
unsee this.
draws on his eyebrows for the day or after.
Yeah, God bless him, James Lipton. We hardly knew ye.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Man.
Here I am,
That's
bad mouthing.
I always,
Is he
I always
dead?
loved
Can we
Will.
speak ill of him? Whatever.
I always loved Will Ferrell when he did him.
his wife.
Oh,
Oh,
man, on
that was
Saturday Night
great.
Live.
There was
Oh, yeah.
something that happened later in the show, like they realized, I don't know what it was about inside the actor's studio, but at some point they ran out of, we really can't ask these important actors important questions all the time, because while students find it amazingly interesting and other actors find it interesting, the general audience not so much. They started bringing in all kinds of people, and that was actually sort of great.
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
real.
Robin Williams
God,
inside the
yeah.
Actors Studio is actually great, though.
It's
But I mean,
like-
that's because it's Robin Williams.
It's Robin Williams. I mean, anything that guy was a part of, you just knew it was going to be like a spectacle. It
But
was going to-
they started bringing everybody. We were joking. I was working in theater at the time. We were joking this week on Inside the Actors Studio, it is my pleasure to introduce Easy E. And okay,
yeah.
all right. With a special guest appearance by Flava Flav.
Carrot Top.
Yeah. Carrot Top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh dear Lord.
What when you're at home alone, what is in your emotional suitcase?
Yeah.
Anyway, why are we
Your emotional
Cocaine. Cocaine.
lots
Lots of it.
rails and
Amanda,
rails of
Alex
cocaine.
Alex isn't here. Alex Lobo's not here to defend
Oh, that's-
himself. Don't bring up the
Yeah,
cocaine.
he's our Miami hookup.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Speaking of Ray, you were talking about the people we've made along the way. Is that
The people we've made along the way.
why? The people we've made
Wow,
along the way.
you guys are a whole lot closer than I thought we were. All right.
What are you talking about? You've literally watched Callan grow up over the course of this movement. Let's be serious. We made a person along the way. It happened.
No,
okay?
I mean, look at. Well, Fatma is married now.
Yes. Yes.
How amazing is that?
Yes.
Very true.
That's
Cool.
what I was going to say is
Yeah,
just this
that's-
last weekend we ventured to the East Coast to
Oh yeah, that's right. You did, and you saw Ben. You saw Ben
Yes.
Everts, who's not here
we saw,
tonight, but
we
he was
got
in the
to
chat.
meet Fatma and Shiraz and
Nice.
Ben and Rosanna, his wife.
Nice.
And
Well, you guys are just meeting everybody in the community.
Tim, we've met Tim. We've
Yeah.
met Tiff and Enosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here I am over on the West Coast.
Sorry.
You
Yeah.
haven't met me.
Davey and I have never even
Dave-
met.
I know. Me and Ray need to we need to hang
Look,
out soon.
Dave and Ray, you are always welcome to come to the Poindexter Lounge. Come, let our lounge be your lounge.
Me lounge, Esu lounge. I like that.
So it's an orgy. And
Whatever you want to call it, Amanda. We never know what it's going to end up when we're around you.
all I'm
So
saying is, I know that
nerdy
Ray
style?
and Dave, y'all are on the West Coast. I'm just letting you know now that when the waters rise and you need a place to stay in the Midwest, Hobart's got you.
Having grown up in the Midwest, yes, I'm very familiar with the terrain, and I would like to. Honestly, it'd be real nice if, I don't know, maybe somebody'd bring me out for a friggin' con. That'd be okay.
Ray, I have been bugging Motor City Comic Con for the last 2
Yeah.
years straight, man. Just
It's weird. Cons are funny. Like you do one and they won't have you back for the next year. Like I did Colorado and Rhode Island last year.
Yeah.
And so they won't have me back this year because I was there last year.
No.
That's weird. That doesn't
And I
make
did,
sense.
I know, and I did Wales, and because I did Wales, there's other companies sort of in the general region there in the British Isles that won't touch me because of that. So it's like, what?
I got a guy that I'm actually going to get a hold of. His name is Jim Towers. He used to be a radio personality here, and then he's also been a television personality here in Detroit.
Okay.
And he is really heavily involved with the Motor City Comic Con, and he's been responsible because he's a huge Superman fan. Superman fan. And so he's been responsible for bringing in all of like the cast of the 78 movie and all that stuff. Like this year they had like a Superman 4 reunion where they had like Mariel Hemingway was there.
Nice.
Mark Pillow, who played Nuclear Man. In fact, I was walking past because we were getting our picture taken with all of them.
Yeah.
But I was walking past. I was the only person apparently who's ever worn a Nuclear Man t-shirt. I had the lady who was like arranging the whole thing grabbed me off the floor and raced me over to meet Mark and was like, "You have to see this guy. He's got an actual Nuclear Man t-shirt on." and then they wanted me to to take my picture next to, because they had the actual costume of Nuclear Man. So they wanted to take my picture for theirs. For their
was a
sake.
first.
Yeah, that was a first. I was like, okay. And so they took my picture next to the Nuclear Man t-shirt, but it was awesome. But yeah, I think I'm gonna bug him a little bit too, because I know that he enjoyed
Dubai in November.
League.
I'm doing the Dubai PopCon Middle East thing, which
Dubai.
is
Wow.
shaping up to be
That's
shaping up to be a hell of a show. They've got Giancarlo Esposito is going to be there, and a few others.
Wow.
Are you
so
going to do
ought
that thing where you dive into the dark abyss?
You
know what I'm talking about?
I've done that figuratively too much, so
Yeah.
I won't do it literally.
I do that every night with a bottle.
Yeah.
All right.
No, but I do. But I was told that I do need to like bring something other than Ray Porter action wear, because I'm going to be meeting some royal people, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
There's
So,
Very chic of you.
Fancy.
Nice one.
Amanda. Oh my goodness, you went there.
Yes.
I did.
Chic is mullah for people. Yeah, so I'm excited about
Another
going back. I did the Comic-Con in Abu Dhabi last year, which was incredible. And oh my God, I mean, the fans over there, and you talk about like a part of the world that kind of feels, I guess, ignored, by the larger sort of, and these are the most enthusiastic, the most knowledgeable, the most passionate fans you'd ever want to meet, and so fun. And it was really, really great, and it was weird though, because people are like, "You're here." And I was like, "Well, yeah," it's wonderful. It's really amazing.
Isn't that where they have like a DC theme park of some sort?
I don't know about that. Actually, I
You
know
might be
that,
right about that, Tim.
I
remember
do know
hearing
that
something about that.
the Abu
Hold
Dhabi
on, let me
contingent
see.
of the 501st is really active and really involved and really super cool.
Let's see.
But I got to see some bitchin' cosplay. Like I think I showed it once before on this, but I'm gonna pull it
Yeah.
up. The just the way that they do, like they're just into it.
Yeah.
That's really exciting. And the guy who runs it, Rashid, he's got the comic book shop there, Speedy Comics, and it's right there in Dubai. Yeah, this just made me so happy.
Nice.
Oh,
Looks like that. Yeah, they get
Yeah.
into it. They get
Yeah.
into it.
It
Dude.
was
That's what brings us all together.
How
all this
many
stuff. It's
how
crazy.
many people do cosplay like at the cons? Is it everybody or is
quite
it
a
like
lot. No. Quite a lot of people do cosplay at the cons. Now, I will say, my ignorant Western ass did mistakenly think from a distance, from a goodly distance, that someone was cosplaying when they just weren't.
Oh,
Because people don't normally wear garments like that,
yeah.
in the
Sure.
West or
Yeah.
in Comic Cons that I've been to. So there was a couple of times where I was like, "Oh, Darth Vader." That's really not Darth Vader.
I love this
I'm
story.
talking like 100 yards away or something. You'd be like, "Oh wow, there's a." And it's like, no, it's not. Just what are you doing? But I mean, yeah, it's just going all out, and that's the thing. Learning about cons and everything. It's just the passion worldwide. I mean, in Wales, Jesus, there was a guy there that built like this rolling Doctor Who, like, it was incredible.
You just said
and-
Doctor Who, and my interest just went ding.
Oh, let me show you.
I
let me
heard
show
it
you, dude.
rolling and I was like, someone built something?
Oh, let me show you. It's friggin' amazing. I'll dig through my
It's
my
crazy
fifth.
how elaborate some of this stuff can get too.
Hold on, wait. You know what a TARDIS is?
I feel like ecstasy.
Oh, yeah.
Too much.
There's a nerd in there.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm a
Might,
huge
uh,
nerd. You just
might have-
don't know. My lanes are slightly.
I was talking to
different.
her. She knows what a TARDIS is. I had no idea.
Oh,
she knew what a TARDIS
oh!
was.
I'm sorry.
If you're lucky,
Oh.
you play your cards. We
One thing I
Get off
did learn about the Arab world.
He has
that I
been
really
pretty
love.
frisky.
Wait,
I
wait,
have
you
been.
learned about the Arab world what?
Well, you kind of have to be. You have to kind of take a drink when you find out that your son got a tattoo. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the
marvelous.
tattoo right here, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
They
yeah.
hid this from
Hey!
me. Yes,
How
it says
wonderful is
dad.
that?
It says dad.
Because
I
dad
think
is
that's
just
I think that's magnificent.
And he made
Dad
a
is
video.
Superman.
He made a video to go along with it, to tell me that I'm his Superman and that he loves me so much
Oh,
and that he's
man.
so thankful for me. And apparently he's had it now all week long, but they hid it from me
Monday.
since
But
Monday.
he's been planning it
That's
for 5
pretty
And
months.
what I was really shocked was because he turns 18 in
4 months.
January.
Mm.
And so his mom apparently okayed this, and I was
Oh, wow.
very surprised that
Nice
I just
mom
I
did.
kept
She
sitting.
wanted to take
Yeah,
him.
I kept sitting here going, "Your mom said you could do that?" I was like,
brilliant.
She
That's
has
brilliant.
three
But-
herself.
but yeah, it's pretty. He wanted one very similar to mine and everything, and
He wanted the
Now
S
we'll
that he wanted.
finally
That's
know
awesome.
that that's your child because we never would have guessed
right.
it before.
Never would have
Right.
guessed it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
But it made me cry, man. It was like
Oh,
very
yeah, well, of
emotional
course it
because
would. Oh my God.
Heartfelt video.
I mean his middle name is Jor-El, so
it fits.
you
Yeah.
know it fits.
Like literally,
and-
Jarrell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is
awesome.
Landon Jor-El, and so it meant a
God
ton
bless
to
you
me.
for
I
making
told
that the
him
middle
as he gets
name.
older, maybe we'll get one that like says like the father becomes the son and the son becomes the father.
There you go.
It'd be like Luke,
Yeah.
I your father.
Here, Scott.
There's
That's
that
what it's
right
on
there.
Wales.
Oh wow, that's
The-
cool.
Whoa!
Oh.
Yes. You would make
That
a
looks like
good
stained
Dalek.
glass. That's so beautiful.
It is, and the dude just made it, and it was voice activated. His mouth never moved, but it was voice activated and would shoot stuff and drive around. And then the next day, he showed up in a completely different one that he had built.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
So cool. It was so
God, man.
cool. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
like
not-
even like even the Comic Cons here, you see people like that full on like Iron Man costume or a
Oh, yeah.
Transformer
Well, there's,
costume. Just
there's
like,
a guy who's making a Darkseid.
oh, I'm sure.
Cons.
Yeah.
He's shown.
Did you guys see the people do? I don't remember which one it was, but they were Force Ghosts, and they had like.
No.
Yeah.
I saw that,
Casey
yeah.
knows
I
what I'm
didn't
talking
see
about.
that.
It's so aesthetically pleasing.
There's a guy at Motor City Comic Con every year. He goes as the Luke Skywalker from The Last Jedi, and so because I love that movie, every year I see him. Like I said, he actually looks a lot like Rey, and so I see him every year, and he keeps coming by. Well, this last year I went, and he had made himself out to be Force Ghost Luke. From the movie, and so he had like this blue, stuff all over and stuff. It was really cool.
I've been told. I remember when
that's
oh wow.
Cool.
Hey, you're not supposed to be showing us stuff from Rebel Moon, right?
It's not from Rebel Moon.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure Zack didn't just send that to you and be like, I couldn't show it while I was on there?
Dude,
But,
I'm trying to pay rent. Let's not fuck with that, okay?
I love how
we're not saying that you're in Rebel
Moon. Are you saying that you know something about Rebel Moon?
No, I know
nothing about it.
I mean, I was just like, the director was here. I wanted to ask, hey,
What
anything about Rebel Moon? And he was kind of like,
yeah, and he left.
I literally
Rebel Moon.
What's Rebel Moon?
What Rebel Moon? What are you talking about? I'm kind of busy with it now. I may not be busy with it tomorrow.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Dude, the accessories alone, like
it's the stuff that people build that
detail.
I'm just blown absolutely away by. I love it.
Yeah,
And I mean,
the engineering.
Well, I want to. I'll take the time to show this because talking about some art and me showing up in a comic book. Let's see if I can show this.
Oh, what's that?
Let's see. If you look at that panel right there,
hey,
that's me as a killer clown in Glasgow.
No shit. That's you.
Nice.
Yeah. That checks.
There's me and Ruthie Connell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wales.
God, your hair is so magnificent.
It is.
Some of us are really jealous of that, by the way. Just saying.
I love that you said that next to Ruthie Connell, who has probably the prettiest hair in the world
ever.
I mean, you both have beautiful hair. She's not here. I don't.
Well, all right then. She's more than lovely. She's amazing and so talented. Why am I looking through photos? Hi.
I mean, if you have anything from what you're currently working, I mean, what do you do?
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I can show you what I'm currently working on.
Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. You're reading, reading narration.
Book, so that's my iPad case.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got so many books in there. Yes.
You writing?
Am I writing?
You writing? Or you
iPad case? There's books in there.
I know.
Yeah.
I love how she said that like you're deaf. Like, are you writing?
People actually write.
Well, writing is inscribing for people.
Are you composing prose of your own invention?
I have been asked to contribute a story to a collection of stories coming up, and it's a question of finding time because I've got 1 million audiobooks in the pipe. I'm supposed to compose the theme music for my friend's podcast about audiobooks, which I'm overdue on, and I've got to write this story. So
I will do one of the audiobooks for you.
Okay, we'll say that it's me.
Yeah,
and
written, yeah.
It just got the it got the Teen Titans Go treatment. Pitched up a couple.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's great. People will be like, "What's the problem?" Well, clearly the MP3 is too fast. You're playing it at 45.
Right.
No one will know.
Ray, I've got to say, I love it when I discover that you've read a series that I get hooked on because it's just like, oh yeah, because I with the Amazon Prime series of The Terminal List, and you read all those books. I was just like, when I found out that you were the narrator on, I was like, hell yeah, let's go.
They called me in to narrate that opening sequence, the very opening sequence when you just hear Chris Pratt's voice, but Pratt apparently relied very heavily on the audiobook when they were making it. Jack told me.
Wow.
Jack was like, yeah, Chris really listened to it over and over and over again. And, and I was like, oh, cool, bitchin'. That's excellent. Mm-hmm. Probably the coolest thing was in the world of audiobooks, I did Project Hail Mary, which did really well last year. And
everyone loves it, by the way. Like in my little book clubs, you were like a rock star in my book club
God.
right now.
But somebody said, oh yeah, my friend was talking about, he was listening to you last week and talking about how good you were. And I was like, oh, your friend? He goes, yeah, I work at a wood shop with Nick Offerman. And he was talking about I was like,
You were Nick Offerman's wood shop.
Nick Offerman.
I was like, come on now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so great. And it's funny too, because some people might not even know, like Nick Offerman, he loves wood. He loves making stuff.
He's a brilliant carpenter. He's a genius writer. He's a brilliant actor. He's kind of who I want to be when I grow up. He's like, I'm like, every time I start thinking I'm cool, then I go, yeah, but you're not as cool as Nick Offerman.
Wouldn't you want to be married to her too? I do.
She's amazing too. Yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
Megan Mullally.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Miss Megan.
And not to get into your space, but he's also pretty damn good at doing audiobooks himself. I'm not gonna lie.
Real good. Yeah, he's amazing at audiobooks. So, not in my game at all. That's the thing about like audiobooks is I've met a couple of narrators who are very, very competitive, and I don't see any reason for that.
No
reason. You know what I mean? It's like all the boats rise together, when the water comes up. So let's support each other.
I was not under the impression that there are finite stories to tell.
No. Or finite ways in which to tell those stories.
Exactly. Because I will also be the first person to admit that I've owned multiple copies of the same audio of the same book because of different narrators.
Right.
Yeah.
So like the Jim Dale Harry Potter as opposed to the
Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry and
Can I say something controversial maybe in the audiobook world?
Sure.
I don't love it when people read their own work.
Typically, that's a real slippery slope. There's a lot of authors who are actively discouraged from narrating their own work. But then you have someone like Neil Gaiman who's marvelous at it.
Yeah.
That's okay, but he's a
Exception.
demigod,
That's the
so-
exception.
Yeah.
Yes.
And before we go continue, you guys have to go because you guys got to get up early tomorrow.
We have another birthday gift of the U of M game against Maryland. So
All right. I hope that may the odds be ever in your favor.
This is our third try at a Michigan game. Third time to the big house. This is
all right.
The first time I went with someone I didn't want to go with. Last time she got sick at halftime, and so
I think I remember.
I met Bob Greasy and Lynn Swan at the big house, so have fun. It's a great place.
Well, this is going to be Landon and Isaac's first game there too. So
exciting.
We're going to get there early and let them kind of look
Guys,
around.
But hey, thanks for the invite, Scott. I am insanely jealous of you.
Yes.
It's very, very awesome that you did that, and I'm glad we got to see that. Ray, always a pleasure seeing you, sir.
Wonderful to see you, my friend.
And
well,
cool seeing Zach, cool seeing
drive safely,
Colbert and Tim and Casey, and thank you, Dave.
Always,
You're
thank you,
awesome,
Dave.
bro. So
Down, dude. Love you, man.
all right, love
Casey's
you guys.
putting us all to shame, man. He's got that good camera and the good lighting.
Oh,
Dude.
dear God, isn't it? It's
Right? He looks all,
insulting,
Wyatt
isn't it?
Killer.
cool and stuff. I look like I'm in a toll booth somewhere.
We all look like shit next to Casey. He's basically like a young, very
He's a
young,
movie
handsome
star.
man. I am taking, offers to set him up. Pretty good at it. Good track record.
Don't know.
Anyways,
the
guys.
On that note,
guys, you can.
love you. We are not taking offers. We're good.
Yeah. You guys seem healthy with all that stuff.
We are.
Love you.
We're good with this. All right. We'll see you later.
Happy
Bye.
birthday, Enoch.
Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you. Bye.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, buddy.
See
All
ya.
right. Bye-bye.
Ooh.
I am
Tim, I've got to
so
say,
stoked
it's
about
been
tomorrow.
so great missing you joining us on this every once in a while. I missed you, man.
Who?
Yeah.
We know
Tim.
you're busy, but
Oh, me?
we like
Yeah.
You're right there. Yeah,
Well, Tim, he had to show up for this one. That's for damn sure.
I had to. Yeah, I had to. It's like a year of foreplay, and you just you have to get that like payoff.
I mean, you know what's funny about that? It's like Ray, like the last time you were on the Vodka stream was Christmas time. And we had a great time, and we talked about this. I mean,
Yes, we talked about this very thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, obviously it was ordered even months before that, but it's just crazy how this journey to get this statue is just like right there, and it's just now we're here, and there it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
But I'll tell you, Ray, it was so funny because I was picking up. Liam had to stay home from school today, so he stayed with my parents. But it was just so fun being able to tell like my dad, who I've seen all these movies with, I tell the stories all the time about how like my dad and I watching these movies has been part of what's made this all special. And I was just like, Dad, I got to show you. And I showed him the picture of the box. And then I showed him a picture of the statue because they're not going to rat me out. And then I'm like, hey, guess what? Ray Porter, the voice. And he's read the Terminal List books. And he's read Project Hail Mary. Like, and he's read those books too. And it's been so fun. Like you have like orbited like my father-son relationship. And in a way that's like
that's wonderful.
all this stuff that we're involved in. Like this guy's going to be here tonight. It's going to be so cool.
Please extend my respectful hello to your father.
I will play that to him the next time.
That's going to be his ringtone now.
2 hour, 1 minute mark.
2 hours, 1 minute. Good to know.
I'm feeling very much the dad vibes right now. I am beyond stoked about taking my boy to his first concert tomorrow.
Dude, you're seeing Rammstein.
Tell us about this. Like, I want to hear the story.
The whole story with this is back in the day when he was 3 and I would drive him to preschool, I would play Bob Marley's Three Little Birds because to me that is the quintessential. It's really early in the morning. We're going to have a good day song, and it's gentle and it's lovely. And you hear this 3-year-old singing along in the back, and it's marvelous. One night I came home, I was out doing something and I came home and I had Rammstein blazing in the car. And I get home, shut off the car, go to the house. Next morning, I get up at 1 o'clock in the morning to take my 3-year-old to preschool, and I get him loaded in his car seat. And I guess it was between songs, but I start the car and we're backing out of the driveway. And their song Sona came on, which just starts out with this, and then the guitars kicked in. And that was when I was like, reaching for the volume and like trying to change the song. And I hear this little voice in the back go, I like this. So we would listen to Rammstein on the way, and by the end of the week he could count to 10 in German because of that song.
Wow.
And he's been listening to Rammstein since he was 3, and it's like a thing that we share. So his birthday was this summer, and I ponied up for the tickets and I paid for the Fjord Zone, up close to the stage.
Dude.
So we're gonna go see their arena show.
Dude, I have friends who saw it at Pritzker in Chicago, and they said it was one of the most like mind-blowing concerts they've ever seen.
Well, I've got a buddy in Europe who has actually toured around with them, like following the band, going to all their European dates. And obviously I've seen the videos of of the arena show, and it's epic. And there's no other bands that are doing that.
Not bands.
in that way. No. Yeah. And I mean, I remember, my concert experience is like, I'm going to date myself now. Might as well, if no one else will. No, I'm kidding. No, but it's I remember I was 16 years old and my next door neighbor was 15, and he went, "Hey, you've got your driver's license, right?" And I said, "Yes." And he said, "Great, I'll give you a ticket if you drive us to Indianapolis to see The Who."
Oh, nice.
The Who?
Third row center from the stage.
Wow.
Yes.
At Lucas Oil.
That was in 1982.
Mm.
Back when everything was in black and white and everything was steam.
Hey, I was born in 1982. Don't watch it.
You were born in 82?
I was born in 82.
Jesus Christ. I've got t-shirts.
We're going to help things.
KC was born in like 96.
Yeah.
So.
94. Okay, yeah. No, don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. No, but what's funny is because I listen to 95.5 KLOS.
Oh, yeah.
I listened to Heidi and Frank in the morning. They were like talking about Rammstein. They were talking about, giving away tickets, stuff like that. I was like, fuck, that'd be sweet to like go. Because I've seen, obviously you look up videos and stuff like the pyrotechnics and the show that they put on.
The entire band, because of an incident that happened in like 94, the entire band became certified pyrotechnicians.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So
can you tell us about the incident?
Yeah, somebody got burned. They had fire in a show. It was like in Germany someplace, and somebody got burned up.
It happens.
Somebody in the audience.
Happened to James Hetfield in Metallica. He got fucking torched.
So somebody got burned, and so from that point on, they were like,
Michael
"No,
Jackson.
we're gonna become licensed pyrotechnicians. We're going to do it right."
So we can all know. Yeah. Everybody can
You
do
know,
like a check of safety.
So it feels dangerous, but it's not, kind of thing.
They're pros. They're fucking pros. I mean,
I mean, my God, they just announced another tour, so they're not coming off the road. They're
wow
going to finish this and then start another tour.
Who, if bands that don't exist anymore, who would be on your top?
I am so desperately sad that I never got to see Pink Floyd.
Same here. Yeah.
Oh, Roger Waters is like going on tour though, isn't he?
I know
right
he
now?
is, but it's not the same. And like I went back and I saw
David
the Who.
Gilmour.
When the Who toured Quadrophenia a few years back, I went and saw them at the Staples Center. Everybody's dead. I mean, there's only 2 surviving members, so it literally is like watching a tribute band, really. And it was just, it was sad. I desperately wish I could have seen Zeppelin.
Yeah.
I would love to have seen, it would have been great to have seen Sabbath around the Almost Famous period of time, like 1973 kind of thing. That would have been an amazing thing. But my great regret is not having seen Animals tour, Dark Side of the Moon tour, The Wall, that kind of stuff, because they put on
with all the theatrics
show. Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Amazing.
That's something that I would love to have seen Genesis before it was just 3 of them, because you had Peter Gabriel in there. Gabriel, when he first broke out, that would have been amazing. Because I love, if you're going to go see a show, you want to see a show, not just they're up on. I mean, it's great to see it live and they're up on stage and they're playing, but it's like you want a little something with it. I need the flash pots going off when Roger Daltrey screams "yeah" and won't get fooled again, and that kind of stuff. And the thing I was telling my boy, because I asked him at one point, I was like, "Have you ever seen live bands?" And he's like, "Well, yeah." I was like, "Oh no, where?" And he said, "Well, like car shows and stuff." Okay,
no, we're going to a real deal.
And I said, the point is, it's really super loud, obviously, but it isn't about that. It's feeling it. The first time you actually feel the band, like that bass going through you, that kind of thing. So exciting.
Casey, I know he just jumped off wherever he is, but I'm back. he is a DJ, Moon, one of his many talents. So he makes people vibrate with music.
That's so cool.
I haven't been to a live show though. I've been to DJ shows and stuff, but I really want to witness a live show.
No live show.
Oh man.
I have to say, those shots from the stage are like DJ gigs where the entire crowd just starts, and you can actually see if it's a big enough crowd, you can see the sound travel.
Yep.
By how they're jumping. That's so exciting and cool.
Yeah, it's weird. It's crazy too. Like when you have like a live DJ, and it's like, man, how is that person just controlling all of that?
Right.
It's all their stuff.
It's
I mean,
like
obviously there's a lot of things that are set up because it's just like one person. You can only do so much. But man, like sometimes I just go like, man, what is happening right there? How are you able to just like control all that? And like, what exactly are you doing? Like, I understand when I watch a band, or something like that, and I see, the lead singers jumping all over the place, doing this thing, talking to the crowd and stuff like that. I understand that, but yeah, sometimes when it comes to DJ stuff, when like the bigger DJs, not just somebody at a club with one of these and just going, or something like that, it's just like I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But
you don't understand what's compelling about it, or you don't understand how they do it?
No, I just like just how I don't know. I just don't understand it. I mean, just how is it like how do you create all this stuff? And
there's so many elements that come into play of doing anything live. I mean, everything's got to be so synced up and so like. Thank God for electronics, because now stuff can be controlled, from a board. A friend of mine just came off the road with Judas Priest through Europe doing lighting, and and just like all of this.
Just casual Judas Priest, just fucking casual.
You just came off the road.
A friend of mine came off the road. He was a lighting guy for Judas Priest.
Oh, okay.
Through Europe. So but like actually, KC, you would probably know. Do the DJs also have some control of the light show from where they are?
No, they don't. There's a separate light guy, and for bigger shows and bigger artists, they already pre prepare the show and the tracks they are going to play. So basically, every track on the playlist, they'll have a unique light design and visuals in the back and stuff. So whenever it's synced with the light guy and the even the smoke or the pyro or anything like that. So whenever the DJ is playing a track, the light guy knows what to
They know
put on
what's
the.
coming. Do you have a set list when you play, or do you have a little wiggle room to like throw different things in?
So how I like to do it is not have a preset thing.
Wow.
I like to have all the folders and whatever the crowd is vibing to, and how whatever I like to play also. I just put it in. The biggest thing would be reading the crowd and what to play next.
Reading the room. That's absolutely
You gotta be able to adjust, right?
Yeah.
Like a comedian or something almost.
Well,
So that
it's like live
exactly.
theater too. It's like being able to read, take that input from the audience. Yeah.
It is like open mic, because when you have a preset and you are on the 5th track that you already planned and people are not vibing, it fucks up the entire set.
You're like,
So
oh
you
fuck,
need-
they're gonna hate the next 5 too.
yeah, because the next 5 are like bangers
Well,
and
it's
nobody.
also, it's so fragile. If you lose them even once, you've got to work so hard to get them back up again. Like, I know from doing comedy on stage, even Shakespeare comedy, Scott. that, it's like spun sugar. You got to be so delicate with it.
The thing is, they are already judging you because they're like, "Oh, this guy is gonna entertain us now.
Right.
Let's see what you." So,
I tried stand-up comedy once.
Ooh, did you? Open mic.
Yeah, early on, somebody was like, "You're funny. You should get up and do some." And I listened to him, and I got up there and was like, "Wow, this fucking."
Well, it was
I
a
hate
woman,
this."
right? It was a woman.
It
was a woman?
wasn't, but they had that kind of voice.
Oh, okay.
No, but it was just, that's exactly what Casey's talking about. Is you walk out on the stage and those first few seconds of silence, they're like, the roles are real clear. We are going to judge you. You'd better not fail.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Obviously we want you to be good. We hope you are, but until, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And,
Exactly what I was thinking.
And that's, I mean, the same is true even with a play, like, even doing a play, even if it's the middle of the play and you're a new character walking out, it's like, what? All right, you can hang. All right, you can hang. And it's
you're right.
You're
right.
The problem is like when you're a DJ, you're on your own, or as a comedian, you're on your own, which is a blessing and a curse because other actors can fuck you up if they're of a mind to. So if you're flying solo, you do have a little bit more control.
You know what I like too is like the fact that some of my favorite comedians, they all have podcasts now and they just they'll talk about this stuff now. They'll talk about, oh yeah, I was like, normally they're good, but then I went to this room and it fucking bombed, and it's just like even where they are now, they could still bomb. They could still just don't miss.
Well, that's why
they talk about the process.
Try their stuff out. That's why they try their stuff out before they actually do
We
anything.
have a friend who is his stage name is Blindstein. He's a blind comedian.
Okay.
And that makes reading the room a little more difficult, as you might imagine.
I'm sure that's a joke that's part of Zack, maybe.
A little, just a few.
Yeah.
So he do not.
Good.
He our wedding reception was at a comedy club.
Okay.
And we
Perfect.
while we were, it was epic. While we were getting our pictures taken or whatever, they were like getting ready to introduce the bridal party and all that shit. We had Blindstein do like a little, 5-minute little set, keep everybody happy, whatever. You need to tell this because I can't get through it.
Well, he was like, is there
Set
any
it up.
is there anything you want me to tell? Like, what do you want me to? And I was like, no, I mean, you're the comedian. Like, I'm not going to dictate your set, but like, it's a family show. So, we've seen your performances. Like, it's all funny, but don't say anything you wouldn't say to a 4-year-old. He's like, okay, cool. And then we weren't even there. We find out after the fact. he goes out on stage and he goes, "Yeah,
boy.
you know how your mom tells you if you whack it too much you'll go blind? Well, she wasn't lying."
Oh my god!
And he was like,
Don't let him around any 4-year-olds.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Well, the 4-year-olds wouldn't understand. You said the wrong age for him.
Yeah, I should have been more specific. I learned that sometimes you have to be more specific. Like you can't.
He goes. So we're here to celebrate the Colbert weddings.
Nice.
Colbert. Colbert.
It's like right after his opening joke, and he's like, "This is going great."
Yeah.
Have you seen the YouTube video of the comedian who's trying to like work the crowd and gets Zack?
Yes,
Oh, yes,
I think
yes,
that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, that is a
Zack's
fantastic.
like trying to sink into a chair.
It's like watching a car crash. That dude, I'm like, oh, he's kind of a tool.
It's the greatest thing,
anyway.
and it's so funny because when you hear, Zack talk, you go, "Oh, that is Zack."
Zack.
Yeah. His voice is distinct.
Yeah.
You hear it, and then it's like, "Oh my god!" And the guy's like, "What? What's your name?" And blah blah blah. Yeah.
Oh,
It's so
yeah,
great.
film director. Yeah, well, how many film directors do you know named Zack? Hot waves of embarrassment.
But the look on his face when he goes, "I just fucked up."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. You have to lean into it. You have to lean into it when he realized, oh shit. That is Zack Snyder.
Very few comedians can actually effectively work the crowd.
Yeah.
Probably
it's a skill all its own.
Probably the best one I've ever seen is Frankie Boyle. He's a Scottish comedian, and he is one of the hardest. Like, if you watch Frankie Boyle, you need to strap in, and he just does not give a fuck, and will,
doing it.
So when he works the room, I mean, he's as horrifying as he is in his regular bits, but it's just off the top of his head, and it's amazing.
Boyle.
Boyle, Frankie Boyle.
You have to be, because like the comedy audiences are like, for a bunch of people who showed up at a show to laugh, are like the worst crowd, like inherently
Fucking assholes.
in the like they're
well,
there.
they showed up there to laugh, but they also all think they're all funny.
Oh yeah, but like if you're gonna work the crowd, you're like 90% of the audience is like gonna try to fuck with you. They're
Jesus.
gonna try, like they're gonna give you
see
bogus
David
answers.
Letterman.
They're gonna try to like. Oh.
I saw Letterman live in LA at Universal back in the 90s, and it's LA, and it was just filled with dudes who all were trying to be like funny and shit. And I was just like,
Who's your
God,
pride?
please,
Letterman, I
please,
get it.
please. Yeah, who's your pride, man? Got it. Solidarity. Absolutely. I really hope that, waiting in line to get into the concert tomorrow, not everyone's trying to be German.
Here it is. Here it is. Right here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Everybody has seen it.
Oh god.
Watch this like the Zapruder film.
Zack. And he goes, and he starts.
You annoyed that I asked you that. You're like, I was like, what's your name? He goes, Zack. Every time I meet a stranger, they always ask the same fucking question. It's like, hello? How many times do I have to answer this? Just wear a shirt. That's a Zack, dude. Oh, we're going to a crowd workshop? That sounds like fun. No one's ever fucking asked me my name. I want them to just call me Iris. I don't want any kind of What? Oh,
You can hear the voice. You can hear his voice.
Shit. Uh-oh. What kind of movies do you direct? All right, now you're lying. Get your story straight, Zack. What Zack movie director do you? Zack Snyder?
Zack Snyder. See, he just realized it right there.
That was the moment.
So he was like, "Oh, it's Zack Snyder."
It's over.
100%. I can be Robin, right? Right, Zack? Zack. Franchise, but...
And right there, he's
That was
like,
it.
my life is over. My life is over. My life is over.
He
I'm never
recovered
talking
it
to
pretty
crowd again.
well. Like,
Yeah.
He
as best as he
did, but I
could.
love the fact that he's all like,
Ish.
name movie director's name Zack. He's like Zack Snyder.
I mean,
Well,
that's a
and of
little
all the guys you
that's-
could get that like are gonna not like be cool with you roasting them.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
the poor guy. It's like I don't know if I could say he recovered well. It's a little like somebody falls down on ice skates, and it's like, well, he didn't shit himself. So
Yes.
it's like,
It wasn't a compound fracture.
It wasn't exactly. You couldn't
yeah.
actually see
Just
it
a little-
sticking through his chest. However,
He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't
So-
recover as well as Chris Rock.
oh, the
we'll
first
say.
time I saw that, I was like, oh God. And then I heard the voice, and I was like, no, just stop. Just stop. Stop. He wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, that no, that
I
video.
just
That
imagine
video.
Debbie next to him, like.
Oh man, I know that video circulates every now and again, and I love it because when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah.
The funny thing is that the video is so old that it's at least over 7 years old because the first time I saw it, I was in my last house.
Okay.
Like that's
Yeah,
how
it's an
long
old
that video's
video.
been around. Yes.
Yeah.
That was about when you first ordered that statue.
Shut up, Tim. Shut your mouth.
Actually, about when you first started unboxing it, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even better.
That was good, Ray. I'll give you credit for that one.
Oh, I love that when Zach was like, "Hey, we're already like an hour and this much."
I know.
into the
That box
thing."
took almost as long to open as Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Speaking of Zach references, and did you guys see in Rick and Morty when he?
Oh yeah, 8% of the Snyder Cut was
8% of
Batman
everything.
dreaming.
It's like 8% of the Snyder Cut is Batman dreaming.
Yeah. 8% of the Snyder Cut. Yeah, I know. That was good. I know. That's what I want to see next. I want to see Zach show up in Rick and Morty because we all know that he's a Rick and Morty fan. Big
Oh
time.
yeah.
So
It's gotta happen
hopefully,
now.
Well, I think
hopefully
Justin
they
Roiland
reach out.
talked about that too, didn't he? When it was mentioned in an interview or something, he was like, "Oh yeah, that's awesome." And then the fact that it gets name dropped in an episode is what.
because Rick and Morty was in the movie as well, and now they're
it was-
referencing the Snyder Cut. So that's
if you
very
look
meta.
at Barry's screens,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It's like you
It's
see-
behind Bruce when he's like sitting
Yeah.
in the chair. Yeah.
Yes.
I love that show so
back.
It's so good.
so much.
Well, and
I haven't
they
watched
just
the
did
new season yet,
episode
but
with
I'm
the,
looking forward
Is
to
the
it.
entire new season out? Because I only saw they released.
I don't know if it's
first
entirely
episode
out.
on YouTube.
Only 3 episodes.
Yeah. It's not
Only
the entire
3.
thing.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think it was completely out, but
Oh,
I
let
haven't
me
watched it.
let me ask you this, you guys. The Rings of Power. Anybody? I've not seen any of it.
Loving it.
You,
Loving
Ray.
it.
Is it good?
So good.
It's
So
really good. Yeah.
What is
Okay.
your
It's
familiarity with the Legendarium?
The Legendarium.
The tokens work.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not like your counterpart knowledgeable, but I'm
that
pretty
like-
close.
Is that like the bard? Is that the name? What they call token?
That's the Legendarium. Yeah. Is
Oh, okay.
the-
I hadn't heard
What
that.
is your legendarium, Ray Porter?
I've had 2
What is it?
children with this man.
Yeah, it's like my doctor asks me about my Legendarium. Why is that any business of yours?
Turn and cough. Yep,
Yeah,
Legendarium seems
the
great.
Legendarium's fine. I
What
will
is
tell
your
you this. I will tell you
Legendarium?
this
Turn and
on a
cough,
Tolkien
Porter.
reference. This summer I was in England for 3 heavenly weeks, and I visited Wayland's Smithy, which is a Neolithic long barrow in Wiltshire that is right on the Ridgeway, which is a walkable path. It's one of the most ancient roads in England.
Ooh.
It's the most ancient road in England that runs from my old hometown, basically, down to past Avebury, past Stonehenge, past all of that. So lots, it's this path, and everybody hikes the Ridgeway. So I walked a little bit on the Ridgeway when I was in Wiltshire, came to Wayland's Smithy. J.R.R. Tolkien walked the Ridgeway, and many people conject that Wayland's Smithy provided inspiration to him for an aspect of Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
Nice.
So, and when you're there, you're like, yeah, I get that. That makes
What's
sense.
Not Buckleberry Ferry. The inn.
Prancing.
Thank you.
The Prancing Pony,
The
yeah.
Prancing Pony.
Yeah.
They were right next to each other. Okay. Not right.
The only Tolkien story I've got is being in Oxford and being in the pub that Tolkien and C.S. Lewis and the other Inklings would hang out. Like that's as close as I got. Was going, oh yeah, they drink beer right there. I'm like, cool.
I got one for you, Scott.
Okay.
There's a pub in near Southwark in London, south of the river, called the George.
Okay.
One thing is, catty-cornered across the street used to be the tavern that Chaucer said all of the pilgrims set out from on the Canterbury Tales.
Mm-hmm.
The George itself, not only did Dickens used to drink there when it was a coffee bar and write things, the George is where Marlowe and Shakespeare and Beaumont and Fletcher would premiere the things they were working on in the courtyard of the George. And when you look at the architecture, there's the courtyard, there's the tavern, and then there's the second floor with the railing. It looks exactly like what the Elizabethan theater, they designed the Elizabethan theater based on the architecture of the George.
Whoa, that's
God.
cool.
Ray, I love the fact that we've known each other long enough that you know how to talk dirty to me, and I love this so much.
This is the only action Scott will be getting for a long
Oh,
time.
Yes,
After
yes,
that
indeed.
Well, she
statue,
doesn't
yeah.
know about the statue yet.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, look up the George. It's a trip because that used to be where Shakespeare and Marlowe and those guys would be like, "Hey, I wrote this thing. Let's
It's
try
like
it."
their
Okay,
black
cool.
box theater. That's so
Kinda. It was their tavern where they, oh, give us some. What have you been working on? Oh, this. Oh, all right. What are you going to call it? Juliet and the Sailor. You know, and it's like, yeah. So that's where it happened.
Okay, Ray, that's a great question. I'm going to
Speaking-
ask because you famously are a part of all of Dirt Mags's Audible Sandman productions. Have you been able to check out the Netflix series?
No, not yet. I haven't watched it, and I'll tell you
Whoa,
why.
okay.
Well, you're in for a treat. You're in for
I
a
know.
treat.
And I'm going to binge the entire thing. But part of me, this is going to sound weird. I have such fond memories of making the audio production of that with Neil there and with Michael Sheen and Harry Myers and these brilliant actors. And we're all in the room together and we're creating this thing. And it's such a dear memory to me that I almost don't want to see a different version of it.
Yep.
I get it. Yep.
Not that I won't, but it's going to take me a little bit.
I
you
don't
know?
want to oversell it, especially because I was not.
I
in
hear
that-
it's
I was
fantastic.
not in the room where it happened. But as someone who is my primary, like, when I think about Sandman, I think about the audio series. Like, that is my
Really?
touchstone for like how my experience with Sandman.
Oh, brother.
And watching the Netflix series was very much in, like, it felt like the
did it
audio
feel like
series
that?
with video added.
It's really good.
So
Ray, you're gonna love it. You're
it
gonna
was
love it.
very
Ray.
much
Okay.
like that experience.
You're gonna
brought,
love it.
Like,
Yeah.
it was a heightened
since you were-
experience of the audio. Like, I wasn't watching it like, oh, that's not how they did it in the audio version. Like, it was very
No,
much in
and
line
it
with
isn't even about that. It's just more like, oh yeah, that was my line, or
Right.
that kind of thing. It's like I don't know why I'm.
Well, it's
Holding
hard
on
Well,
to
you got Stephen Fry playing Gilbert in the Netflix series, so
Stephen Fry was supposed to play Gilbert in the audio series.
Oh, really?
There it is.
Oh, really?
There it is.
Wait,
And
so
I
if he would have
did-
been in the
I did-
audio,
And I did a placeholder for the scene so they could record the rest of it. And the audio engineer, when I was done with the scene, got up crying and had to leave the room. And Dirk came and told me, we're putting in a call to Steven's people. If he can't come in and record this, like today or whatever, we want you to do it. And I was like, okay, great. So
isn't that how you got Darkseid too?
no, it was kind of random. Yeah, like, here, do this voice. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm a cesarean baby. I go, I leave the house. I go out through the window. I mean, what can I tell you? It's just.
I feel like there's a story there.
Have you seen House of the Dragon?
Have I seen House of the Dragon? Yes, I've been staying current with that, and I do quite like it.
Awesome.
I do quite like it. I mean, it's very different, but I do quite like it. There we all are.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jeez.
Nice.
Yeah,
Shut
I think this.
up.
I love this picture.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Ray, you're gonna love the series. You're gonna love the series. Like they, I mean, even with me, who's not familiar with all the literature of all of it.
You mean
but-
the Legendarium?
Yes. Yeah. That's what I meant to say.
Which
Okay,
is
so-
which is
Literally the first time I heard
backstory
that
for
word, too,
people.
is a funny thing.
But yeah, it's. I think you're. Yeah. Binge it and
That's
hopefully
the thing.
post it.
That's
talk
the
about
other one.
it.
Is like, I swear to God, I don't. This is the most amount of time that I have spent not narrating something in the last month. I'm so
Yeah, you've been busy.
right now, and a lot of it is like I'm still playing catch up from when I came back from Wales Comic Con and had COVID, and that stuff got pushed back, and then I said yes to too many things without properly scheduling it, and everybody wants their books at the same time.
Like
what are you doing? You're showing me something.
I know. What's going on, Scott?
Oh, because these are the absolute editions of the entire Sandman series right there. And then Ray, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but there was a series of statues based on artwork in DC called DC Bombshells, where they took all the female characters from DC and redesigned them to look like 40s and 50s pinups.
Like the Petty Girls or the Varga Girls, yeah.
So here is Death looking like a World War II era nurse.
Wow.
Can you make it? Can you bring it closer?
Bring it to the camera.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah. Do a little.
You
can bring the statue to the camera.
No, I don't move.
This tells you that the computer and the camera are less valuable than the statue.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. So,
Oh! By the base, by the base.
Yeah.
Grab her by the.
Watch the thumb there, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You Donald Trump.
boom.
Super cool.
Yeah.
So
super cool.
Very, very weird small world moment. I just looked it up because I wanted to make sure.
Pretty close.
20 years ago, when I started doing interpretation in speech, the very first short story that I ever memorized and performed was Snow Glass Apples.
Wow.
By Neil Gaiman.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And that's weird. I didn't plan that, obviously, 20 years ago, but.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to the LA Coliseum, and the stage for Rammstein is exactly in the same position that it was in when I was on stage with Stillwater filming Almost Famous.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's the last time I was in the Coliseum.
What?
Really? That was the last time.
It's the last time.
You haven't seen anything in the Coliseum since? Wow.
No. That was the last time I was in the Coliseum. Was 3 nights, and it was night shoots. So it was 1:00 in the morning, and we're shooting this concert footage. There was one. I don't know how. Are you fairly familiar with the movie? With Almost
Yeah,
Famous?
you were one of the groupies, right?
I was one of the groupies. Yeah. We're called Band-Aids.
Yeah, here's a band. We watched it just 2 weeks ago, me and my wife.
So I'm the guitar roadie for Stillwater in that, and so I was there every day for like 4 months, basically. And there was a guy named Neil who was a photographer. He was the still photographer on the movie. He happened to be the Rolling Stone photographer that went out on the road with Cameron when Cameron toured with the Allman Brothers and with Led Zeppelin, which is what Almost Famous is based on.
Yeah.
So he brought in Neil for that. And Neil was always this very gruff, very severe, hey, how you doing? Hey, not impressed. One night I get called to set. So I leave my trailer and I'm walking across the lot of the Coliseum, heading towards the Coliseum. And off in the distance, I see Kate Hudson and Neil talking to this very tall woman with her back to me. And Neil is bent over at the waist, laughing and being really enthusiastic, like I've never seen him before. And I got to walk right past him to get to set. So I'm walking up, and Kate sees me and goes, "Oh, Ray, come here," and says to this woman, "Oh, you have to meet Ray." And it's this woman who is easily like 6 feet tall, in like a purple sort of jacket and trousers kind of thing.
Prince.
She turns around. She had the most amazing blue eyes I've ever seen in my life. And she smiled at me and said, "Hi, I'm Penny." And it was the real Penny Lane.
Wow.
And I burst into tears.
I'm sure.
I started crying. And she's like, "Oh, honey, what, whatever." And I like extricated myself. And I went to Neil later and I went, "I don't know how to explain." He goes, "You don't have to. That's how it always was. That's how it was back in the 70s. She'd look at you and you just, it was magic."
Wow.
It was magic. And then I got to play guitar with Peter Frampton and Nancy Wilson and do all that.
Oh, that's, just an added bonus.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
There was a thing. My friend in Nashville had a hit with on a George Jones record, and his dad was a famous country singer as well. He called me up and went, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend?" I said, "Nothing. I'm not working." He goes, "Why don't you take some of that big movie money and come out to Nashville and join me on stage at the Opry because they've asked me to come and play this song." I was like, "Fuck yeah." Well, I went and played at the Opry, and while I was there, I went to Gruen Guitar Shop, which is this legendary guitar store, and I found a 1934 National Trojan Resonator guitar that I just fell in love with. I was making movie money at the time. I was like, "I will take this home, my good man." You know. So I bought it, and I went to Cameron because I brought it to set because we always had a guitar out, and just all day long. But I went to Cameron. I went, "Hey, I just bought this guitar. He goes, it's really cool." I said, "Yeah, can we put it in the movie so I can write it off for taxes?" And he said, if you can get Billy playing slide guitar convincingly in the next 2 days, yes." I was like, "Okay." So that scene in the bus when the kid comes down to interview him and he's holding that really old looking guitar and playing slide, that's the guitar that I had just bought in Nashville.
Wow.
I taught him how to play slide.
Wow.
Yeah.
You Ivana that shit, buried it
Oh,
in your backyard.
Did you compare me to those people?
No, I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends.
Oh.
No,
but that's freaking
That was
amazing.
that was a smart move.
So many stories from that fucking, oh my God. So I'm actually tempted. I'm thinking tomorrow I might, because I have the original Stillwater shirt that they fought over. I grabbed one out of the box after we wrapped the scene. I'm thinking about wearing my Stillwater shirt to Ramstein tomorrow, just as a callback to when I was in the.
Do it.
You got that shirt, that team or that band shirt.
The band shirt, yes, I have the original one from
awesome.
yeah, the one that when they pull it out and they're fighting because everybody else is blurry.
Yeah.
They finished this because there were 3 boxes of the shirts, and they finished the scene and the box was open, and I looked at the prop guy. And he was like, "Oh fuck, yeah, sure." I was like, "Thank you very much." So yeah, I might wear that tomorrow. A little Stillwater action.
I would say do it. Why not?
It's either that or my gold lame hoop skirt.
What are the constellations behind you?
That's Clifford the Penguin.
Yeah.
This is Ozymandias with shorts on.
With shorts. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it.
This is LGC 5847.
Oh, those are the batteries you need, Scott.
Right, and that's actually that one off in the distance. Actually, LV 486, the one where the Nostromo lands, and they got into all that trouble with the alien. So those are the constellations. You kind of have a background similar, though, sort of muted and blue.
It's more like a Starlink.
That's a mother box.
That's like Elon Musk.
But yeah, the mother box is actually
is that the mother box from that meal that you could order for the movie? Is that what that is?
Yeah. I mean, the food has been consumed.
Well, I hope so.
I would hope so. Is it? What's it made of?
It's like cardboard.
Really, like.
Cool.
It had beer in it too, right?
It had beer in it. Yeah.
And batteries.
You know what sucks?
The chocos are still in the box.
I was hit up by the Zack Snyder's Justice League Twitter account. Hey, we want to send you a mother box, and I was like, cool. And I sent them my address. Never got one. I don't know what happened.
I think we were actually each supposed to get one for different reasons, and we only got one. I know a bunch of people didn't it was.
I didn't get one.
This thing was weird. It was.
Yeah,
we're not complaining. We're not complaining. Thank you.
I wasn't like upset.
Oh God.
But I was I wanted to try some of those Darkseid burgers.
Actually, the burgers tasted really good. I remember actually for our Patreon, one of the videos I posted was a video I edited together of me cooking the entire box. I remember not even bothering with the Chacos because of the flavor, but then it worked out for Justice Con because then I pulled it up and then, Harry Lennox then pulls up his and we have the Chacos moment.
Choco moment.
Yes. The Chaco moment. Yes.
Harry Lennox, what the fuck?
Harry Lennox, what a
how are
classy
people
dude.
so cool?
Dude.
Seriously.
When I had my little interview with him, I was so nervous because I was just like, it's Harry Lennox, it's him, he's intimidating, it's all this stuff. And then of course when it came to be nicest guy in the world, of course. It's just like, this is a cool dude. And of course he had some technical difficulties and we worked through that, but it was just like, yeah.
The
it was just
interview
one of
where,
those where it just, yeah.
I don't know if it was your interview, but there was an interview where he actually said some nice things about me. I was like, wow.
Yes, it was mine. I sent that to you, Ray. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, I got to clip this out and send it to
That's
Ray.
the whole,
because he
again,
said-
that's the whole deal with actors. It's like we rise
Yeah.
together. Why be shitty to each other? There's no point, you know?
No point. Oh no! When he said those praises to you, I'm like, oh, I
Oh,
got
God,
to
it's just
Ray
amazing.
because I knew that would make your day, and I was like,
It
yeah,
absolutely did. Oh my God, Wales Comic Con, the geeking out that I did backstage,
yeah.
hanging out with these people, you know, so like hanging out with David Bradley. Do you know who David Bradley is?
Yes.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, David Bradley was the guy who arranged the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones. David Bradley was the Night Watchman in Harry Potter. Dave, you know, yeah. David Tennant, hanging out with him a little
Yeah,
bit.
that would've-
Catherine Tate
You know him.
was cool. Dominic Monaghan was lovely.
Oh.
You know, fucking,
Don't
know.
talk about Dominic.
he was great. He was
I
really.
just
super
listened
nice.
to him on a podcast recently. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, they did a podcast. The two of them have a
He
podcast.
sings.
Now.
Yeah.
He sings?
He sings. Dominic. sings.
That's
Does he
elongated vocalization for people.
I know, but
I'm not
Or-
letting
or-
it go, Dave. I'm not
Or as
letting
Robert
it go.
Preston taught me, singing is a sustained talking.
Sustained talking. David Bradley actually said a brilliant thing. I was there with someone, and she talked about having seen him at the RSC when she was younger. And he was so taken aback that somebody would remember him from his theater performances, you know, and he said, you know, people come to me all the time and talk to me about, you know, the various films and the TV things. And you know, to have someone say that, you know, my work affected them when essentially in the theater, we're just riding on water, which was a genius thing to say. You know, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super cool. Bruce Campbell, hung out with Bruce Campbell a little.
Oh my God, dude.
The chin.
Yeah,
The
that was
chin.
cool. Bruce Campbell lives up in Southern Oregon where I was, so we knew a lot of the same people because we record in the same studios. So
Oh
that was very
wow.
fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I love that guy so much.
Oh
Love
my
him.
God. And
Love
Richard Brake, coolest guy ever. And you would know him immediately if you saw his face. He was the king of the undead in Game of Thrones.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And he's been in a ton of like Rob Zombie projects, and he's this like
Okay.
brilliant character actor.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking. Was he in Devil's Rejects?
Yes, I believe he was.
Yes.
Oh God, he is
Oh.
so.
Yes, I
his
know who you're
face
talking
is
about. I
iconic.
know who you're
Oh,
talking
yes.
Such a good actor. And like, again, as you were saying, Amanda, he is just the kindest dude ever.
I think. I don't know. I think in like acting, part of acting like involves being able to kind of see through somebody else's eyes, right? So
Yeah, Richard Brake. Yeah.
if you have no interest in seeing
Richard
life
Brake-
through other people's eyes, then you wouldn't be good, right?
No, I think that actors that I know who are people first and focus more on humanity than anything else tend to be that much better at their jobs.
Going back to Richard Brake, he was just recently in Barbarian, by the way, and
Okay.
everybody should watch that movie. And holy shit, is that movie gonna
And
just?
this was his first television appearance.
Yeah.
He's in Jeeves and Woosters.
Oh my God.
You have it. Wow.
Of course I have it. It's Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie. I mean, come on.
Scott,
No, you're
when
right.
Heather kills you, we're gonna pay for your funeral by turning your house into a museum of memorabilia.
The funeral could be paid for by just picking a couple things off that shelf and putting them on eBay. So,
Well, I know what we're putting on top of the box so he doesn't rise again.
yeah.
You know, kind of like here's a Jim Lee signed cover. You know, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
And-
one you didn't take out of the package.
No, and this one I didn't either. This was actually the first CGC comic I ever bought. DC Special Series number 21. It's the first ever Frank Miller drawn Batman to a Denny O'Neil story. It's called
Oh my
Santa
God.
Claus Wanted Dead or
Jesus.
Alive.
Of course,
Oh
you
my
have
God.
that. Man.
Good
Oh,
God.
because I got my Frank Miller box right here.
Yeah.
They had me.
Yeah.
They had me sign all of the comic books in Dubai. They had me sign all of the comic books that Darkseid appears in, including Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, like two originals. And I'm like, "Are you sure?" I'm sitting there with the Sharpie. They're like, "Yeah." I'm like,
Yeah, you're dark side now, Ray.
"Okay, fuck. All right, I guess." What? You know.
Ray, I mean, Ray, isn't that like surreal though? Like the fact that it's like, yes, it's so surreal. Like the fact that it's like people want you to sign anything Darkseid.
The fact that anybody wants me to sign anything other than a speeding ticket freaks me out.
What's the strangest thing you've ever signed?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Titties.
Good question, Tim.
Nobody flops a tit out for
Do I have
me.
permission? No, I'm just kidding.
Somebody said to me in
Amanda?
somebody said to me in a podcast recently that I reminded them of a cool Santa. And I was like, well, that's that's my ego done.
Well, remember, Ray, the last time you were on here was during Christmas time. People calling you heavy metal Santa. That's what it was.
Heavy metal
Santa was funny.
That was really good.
I'm like,
which I thought was cool.
I'm just like, what the fuck, And I'm like, should I dye this or shave it? What the?
Nah.
Anyway,
It's how congenial you are.
Well, okay, but you'd be shocked at what I leave in a stocking. Anyhow, what's the strangest thing I've signed? I mean, honestly, I'd have to say that those original Jack Kirby comics probably the weirdest because I mean,
yeah.
What I'm gonna deface this, I mean, obviously a lot of toys and stuff like that, and weirdly,
You
a lot
understand you did not deface those, right?
You
You're
added
not
value to
defacing
them.
You're adding value.
You're adding value.
You improve.
Okay.
They are more treasured now than they were before your signature was on. I need to make sure you understand that.
Well,
when
I
you
guess
come-
it means something to the person who has it, and for that I'm grateful. But like somebody, the very first comic book I ever signed, I was in San Antonio, and this dude who was like an expert showed up with these comic books in the plastic box thing that you just showed, and he takes it out and he's like, I said, where? And he, I said, look, I'm not touching this. You tell me where to sign it and all of that. And he really took me through it. So I signed it, but right before I signed it, I drew the little Omega, which is the thing I've been doing on any sort of Darkseid. And he went, and you just changed the description and the value of this by putting that Omega on there in addition to your signature. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that changes the price. I was like, I hope not down. He's like, no, it's just different. I was like, okay, I don't understand. I just, when are the adults taking over? Because I'm lost. But I've had people sign in Colorado Springs. A guy came up with 2 copies of Project Hail Mary, the hard copies, and he said, I want one for me and I want one for my friend. And so I'm writing. I was like, oh, is your friend not able to be here? And he goes, he's currently in some place very sandy, helping clean things up right now. And I was like,
that's hard. That goes hard. That goes hard right there.
Then he said, when we were deployed, we listened to you all the time when we came back to base, and it helped us get through. And I started crying. I just started sobbing.
That's crazy.
That's when I was like, okay. I want to say, you realize I recorded that from this janky ass blanket fort in Pasadena, but
it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
I couldn't help, and I apologized to the dude. I just could not stop crying when he told me that. It was crazy. So
I agree with Brad Howard in the chat. Ray is the most interesting man in the world. When are you going to get the deal with Old Spice?
Yeah, get this man a Dos Equis, please.
Dos Equis. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
I don't often sign things, but when I do, I put a little Omega.
So
Yeah.
good.
No, it's it's one of those. I mean, Amanda, you told me that thing that I still hold so close to me. About when I was a kid, this Superman was my Superman, and when I was, and when younger people were, this Batman was their Batman, and for my kids, you are their Darkseid, and it was like, it's incredibly humbling, and it makes me incredibly proud, obviously, but mostly just grateful.
What would you tell, I don't know, 13, 15 year, how old's your son? 14?
15.
15. What would you tell 15-year-old you? about where you are today?
There'd be a couple of people I'd tell him not to date.
Always the first.
Yeah, I might have one or two things to say about who he chooses to walk down the aisle with. Mostly, the thing I would say is something that a dear friend of mine who's no longer with us, who's the poet laureate of the Vietnam veterans, once said. Life isn't personal. Life feels personal.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference. And I think that I probably would have spared myself a lot of trouble coming up as a man, recognizing that it feels personal, but it really isn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, more than anything else, just have all of the fun and don't hurt yourself or anybody else. And kindness first, last, and always is what I would say.
You know, my father is a Vietnam vet who was stationed in Chu Lai.
So he was, as the veterans would say, he was there all fucking day.
Yeah. He was one of the radio guys, like with the telephone on their back. So he would go out with like the first.
He was with the lieutenant.
Scouting.
The guy,
Yeah.
The guy just out of West Point who didn't know anything yet. Yeah.
So, but yeah, there's some. Yeah. Vietnam, it's weird to be my age and to have none of my peers have any concept of Vietnam, and for it to have shaped so much of my worldview. I
was around in the 80s when a lot of these guys finally started to come home, you know, when parades started happening in the wall and everything. And
yeah,
I would recommend, if you can find it in used bookstores. It's out of print now, but you can find it. A book called Johnny's Song, Poetry of a Vietnam Veteran by Steve Mason.
Johnny's Song?
Johnny's Song, Poetry of a Vietnam Veteran by Steve Mason. Give it a read, and if it seems appropriate, give it to your father with my respect. That's why to this day,
I might
anytime.
do this for a poetry program for one of my students this year. I have
Okay.
a student who, her grandparents with her dad and his siblings escaped Laos.
Oh, wow.
After, yeah. And I was like, you do realize that of all, like, you're 18. No one who's 18 knows where the Laos is,
No,
let alone
Laos. Yeah,
what
exactly.
that history is.
Yeah.
But it's wild.
There's a massive Hmong community up north around Sacramento and Stockton. Lots and lots of Laotian Hmong came out there.
Blake told me about that
Yeah.
last time I saw him.
Isn't that what Gran Torino is about?
Is it? I think it is.
I
Yeah.
think Gran Torino is either Filipino or Hmong. I don't remember which.
It is
I think it's Hmong.
It's Hmong.
Yeah. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, and if I'm not, I deeply
I think you
apologize.
are. I think you are.
I don't. You know, somebody asked me on Twitter to speak about what's going on in Iran right now, as if I've got anything to say, and I'm unsure what to do about that, because to have some other Westerner commenting on this doesn't seem okay. And what good would it do? I mean, never mind, you know, the fact that it's, in my belief, this entire thing comes down to, once again, women having to fight for the right to make decisions about themselves. And when are we going to wake up? You know, it's just, it's awful.
After we get rid of all of you because we decide to procreate with each other instead of you.
Cucumbers can't mow the lawn.
That's a good
But
line.
I feel like I could invent a vibrator that could. No.
Well, maybe. Yeah. Now that's a Roomba I want to see.
And then who are you gonna make Google how to fix it when it stops working?
Oh, also,
Why the last man, bitch? Why the last man?
Also, you can't put a Roomba outside.
You
because
can't, right?
Nature abhors the vacuum.
Oh,
Did not
okay,
think about
that
that.
was good. Okay.
Okay, Scott was like,
I missed
I was
it.
there. I was
Fuck.
there for that one. My brain went, oh, that was good.
have to
Dad
replay
jokes. I'm there. I actually had my. I actually had. No, I was looking. I just ordered the Johnny song. There was a one.
Did
There
you?
was a hard copy on
ABE
Amazon,
books.
so
Is
I
that
just
why you
grabbed
took
it.
my phone?
Oh,
So-
great!
Yeah, Scott
great.
just ordered the one.
It's really profound stuff, and he was my very, very dear friend.
Are you fucking
And
kidding me?
Yeah, he got
I,
that one. That
my
one-
son
one
carries
left in
his middle
stock.
name. He really.
Right there.
Are you fucking kidding? You got the one left in. You fucking.
Look on.
fucking
You can
scan it.
find him on. You can find him on ABE Books. Do you know about that website? ABE Books.
Yep.
Yes.
I've used it.
Yeah.
I also
Yes,
have
I-
access to UIC's library, which basically I have access
may
to
have it-
anything
may have it in
I
there as
want.
well.
I'm just petty.
But yeah, it's not like
I'm pretty.
it's not like Vietnam. All the sergeant came down to the hooch and blah. It's none of that shit. It's relevant human stuff even now. So I recommend it very, very highly.
Are you familiar with Leslie Marmon Silko or Simon J. Ortiz's work at all?
No, I should be. I guess.
I really think you would like Simon J. Ortiz Lessons from Sand Creek.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I think it would. Or yeah.
Yeah, I'll check
I mean,
it out.
Silko's ceremony is absolutely gorgeous, but it's also both are great.
I will check it out. Oh yeah, I've got to. I just opened my phone, and Twitter yelled at me because
Oh boy.
I forgot my password to sign in. And hold on just a minute.
And
Sorry.
is this the real
I had to
recorder?
I had to reset it.
The passport. That's Motherbox 55.
Yeah.
It's
like
something.
It's actually
is
the
the
anti-life
dark
equation.
side.
Yeah.
E equals.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
It's making me jump through all of the hoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
bet
forgot
the-
password request and Steppenwolf shows up in your email like
Yeah.
it is here.
This Todd's like, hey.
I bet the new password isn't Darkseid related though.
No, definitely not.
it's probably
I,
Rebel Moon related.
No, why would it be?
Well, what? No, don't
Um,
even. What are you talking about, Tim?
why
What
would
do you
it
think?
Have you met Jenna Malone at all?
No, I haven't.
No? Okay.
How about Samantha Wynn? Have you met
No.
her recently?
No, I haven't. I just saw that I missed Mighty Pegasus. He was nearby. He was in Southern California at
Yes,
an art
I
show
know.
last
Yeah.
weekend, and I missed him.
Sneaky.
Right here. This, right there.
I wanted to
that.
go see him and say hi, and he says he's coming back January. So
Yeah, I do. I love that guy. Love that
such
guy.
a good guy. I have it in
his,
my
Yeah, I have a frame picture.
my
of-
living room
of
is
this.
so full. My living room looks like your basic Darkseid
Yeah, I was gonna
themed
say,
sort of
right over
display today. I've got to do something about that because Jesus, I have done other things, and I also don't need to have my resume on the wall. So
Yes, you do. Yes, you
yeah.
I know it's been
I
been
still
great.
think
audiobooks
that a
on the
dark
wall,
side
but you
foot,
can put Darkseid on the wall.
a dark side foot, like big life size. Well,
Just
I
a
mean,
big
larger than
Darkseid
life-size,
foot?
dark-
With the foot.
just the foot as a doorstop.
How about as an umbrella stand
With Steppenwolf's head.
with
That's
Steppenwolf's
nice.
head under it
Yeah.
as an umbrella stand?
Yeah.
Because there's such a call for umbrellas here in Southern California.
Come on, Weta, where are you at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that
Weta,
at?
are you listening?
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
wait, we have to say it in Kiwi. Shit. What is? Do they have a word for umbrella?
Oi!
Holy- That was right up in her face and everything, man. You just scared her to death.
Brit and Jermaine. Waiter, we'd really like it if you could put together a steppy head with a big old ray foot on top.
And while you're at
Make
it, I
it-
can use some batteries. Just
Make it
saying.
yeah. Send
Get
some
some
batteries. Seriously though, I mean, my God, kudos to WETA Workshop for this work. I mean, what a thing you have.
This is beautiful.
It's absolutely astonishing.
Just to put that freaking detail into it. That's the thing. That's the
and
detail.
to send the banner with it.
Yes.
And he looks. It says in the thing like we had to make him look imposing, whether his eyes were glowing or not, and like, he looks.
And they did.
Hulking.
And they
like
did.
real.
It's brilliant. It's really, really, really.
It's one of those things that I try to do as best as I could, but I mean, you cannot appreciate the detail unless you're actually looking at this. Like,
I'm sure.
In person.
I'm sure.
So when are we coming over, Scott?
Yeah,
I don't know. When you coming on to Alabama? I mean, seriously, I'm here. Even Tim, after 7 years, after 7 freaking years, even Tim came to Alabama, and we had Subway.
Though, you need to understand now that, like, I'll be cool. She is gonna talk about, like, make Darkseid statue references, like, every time she talks. Like, when she meets Heather, she's gonna be like, "Oh, have you ever?"
No, I'm not.
You'll think you're being subtle.
No, I'm not.
Do you guys have a storm shelter? Yeah, we got one.
If there was a tornado, right? Just so we're all comfortable in there, like.
Yeah.
Team keep the McClellans married. Speaking of marriage, I looked up the Snyder's marriage in Hollywood years, and it's 126 years of marriage.
Yeah.
In Hollywood year.
That's legit.
Amazing.
Well,
dude, I love the fact that Deborah. I love the fact that
their
Deborah
marriage
showed
is
up.
so strong it broke up a con man who. Wait. So the Hollywood con queen guy, right? Harvey, whatever the fuck his name is, the guy who impersonated all the female producers and directors and shit.
Yeah.
There's a podcast. There's a documentary coming out. He was on the Bradley University speech team for 1 year.
Was he?
So, like, my world is shrinking. I've been contacted by the documentary filmmakers to ask for photos and, like, shit from the team. And I'm like, I'm not saying a fucking word. But also, yeah, their marriage is so strong. That's, like, the thing that people don't appreciate about the Hollywood con queen thing. There was a con artist who, for years, was conning people out of their mind, like, was sending them to, like, fucking Malaysia on a wild goose chase, and then, like, haha, bitch, get back. And he was pretending to be different producers and, like,
I heard about this guy. Yes.
So he impersonated Debbie, and this is how the fucker got caught. He tried to hit on the person that he was trying to recruit, and he was like, Zach's always gone. Zach ignores me. And it was someone who knew a friend of the Snyders, and they called the guy, and they were like, this doesn't sound like Zach and Debbie. And the guy was like, abso-fucking-lutely not.
Yeah.
So that's how that fucker got caught, because nobody believed that shit.
That's a strong marriage.
Yes. 126 fucking years. Woo.
No, I love the fact that
if you need a story that, like, tells you everything you need to know about them, it's that somebody tried to pretend that they were suggest that things were not okay in the Snyder household, and people were like, nope,
don't believe that.
Believe
Sorry,
it
no.
Yeah.
I gotta say, when I read, and I really try not to, but when I read some of the shit that gets that online, and they start going after the only time I ever feel like starting, to rage type is when they start going after either one of those people.
Yeah.
Because fuck off,
because they don't go after people. Literally, like, their entire Debbie was interviewed for the podcast about this guy, and she said, I was kind of pissed that he was, like, fucking with my name and my career that I've worked so hard for as a woman in Hollywood. But more importantly, why I'm here is because he was fucking over the people who are trying to break into this industry who don't have the means to, like, spend $5,000 fucking dollars to get to Malaysia, and that's who they were fucking over, and I'm not cool with that.
No.
Why would you talk bad about that person? I just don't understand.
No, it's crazy. I mean, that's the whole crazy factor is pretty weird, but you start reading people's speculations, and I don't know. It's just, I had somebody impersonating me on, like, Instagram or something.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's when you made it, I guess. But
I guess. I mean, I sure as hell can't get a check mark out of Twitter or Instagram, but I
what
get
the fuck is that about? I mean, there's.
I don't know. I don't know
what it takes.
Tried and tried and tried. no blue check mark. And honestly,
Okay. So you have to write an article about Darkseid on Screen Rant, and then maybe
Yep.
yeah.
That's the thing is, I've supplied them with like all the stuff they asked for, you know, and it's like
I don't
no,
know. I don't know how it works.
no.
Maybe
It's
after
weird.
your
Well, it's
next
one of those,
project.
you can tell it's a manual review process because like when I was trying to get mine, I had people who were like working for me at the time who were getting approved, and I was not. And I was like, it was weird because I was like, hey, I know that like I'm your editor, but what did you do to get? and then I did it. It took I don't know multiple tries until eventually you can tell it's a manual review because you randomly get someone who's like, oh yeah, that's like. Well, I don't know what I even did differently. But
you finally got the blue check mark on Twitter, but your Facebook got destroyed, gone into the ether.
Yeah, I recently applied. I recently applied for one on Instagram, and they were like, "No." I was like,
"You're like, who are
more
you?"
More topless pics, Ray. More thirst traps, and then they'll get you up there.
Me
More
topless,
booty
not
pics. More
exactly
booty
a
pics.
thirst trap.
You don't know. You don't know, Ray. People into some. People into
That
Santa.
I don't want to meet them. I know that sounds like a weird psychological thing, but anybody who would find this a thirst trap is not people I really would trust.
Yeah.
Very humble.
Well, yeah, you're shirtless in a new movie called. I'm just kidding. No, what was the director that just came on? Yeah, Zack Snyder.
I don't know any.
You don't know anything about.
So you're saying you don't have a shirtless.
It's
scene in
his Rebel Moon.
Or a mocap, maybe a mocap thing. I don't know. Anyways,
Amanda, you correct me.
so
What about that tweet you deleted?
No, I've been fortunate. I haven't had to like remove any garments for anything, which makes me very happy.
Because you work for
well,
the
you got that
Snyders.
voice, man. That's the thing.
That's what it is. Why do I need to take my shirt off when I sound like this?
When I sound like this, yes.
So you're on a cold planet in Rebel Moon, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, yeah.
On what?
Is that what it is?
No.
Cold. Oh no.
Coldplay? What?
Stop digging, or he's gonna jump off like Zack did when Garza. What kind of
I know, right?
equivalent.
I know. As soon as I was like, "Hey,
Garza
Zack,
for that, by the
so
way.
Rebel Moon," and then Garza was like, "Weapons," and it was
I
like,
love how
"Oh, I
Garza's
gotta
like,
go."
I had a bad date, so tell me about it.
Well, he
know.
wanted to know what the lightsaber like equivalent is because
If there's a lightsaber in it or whatever.
Really
Like, dude, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that.
I guess he just.
He's
I
not
guess he
going
just.
to answer you.
I don't know. It's fun. It's fun up to a point, and then you're like, oh no, now is the time to stop making jokes about whether or not Ray's in Rebel Moon.
Tomorrow is
If you
Netflix
have
to
confirm it,
Doom.
Go ahead. We'll have to back
What's
up
that?
now
What's
if you
that,
push the joke
Casey?
far enough.
Tomorrow is Netflix to Doom.
Tomorrow's
So-
Netflix to Doom. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. So which panel are you going to be on?
That
it
sounds
to
like
do?
that sounds like the weirdest sort of like and happy to doom. I wish you a prosperous to doom.
Blessed to doom to you and yours.
Blessed be on this to doom.
Yeah,
But why,
to doom.
why is it not to doom?
That
I'm
was your
making a
order?
noise with my mouth to doom.
Do you want to hang out today? I can't. I'm making to doom cakes. It's an ancient recipe.
You're giving away all the takes from what you did.
But there's only 12 of them, and once those 12 get made, they're gone forever. The doom cakes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that so? Is that actually tomorrow, Casey?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The big
I mean,
media event?
you would know, right?
I
But
know.
no.
I don't. Nobody tells me anything. I mean,
He's
look,
going to see.
homeboy in Alabama's got that sitting on his floor. I got bupkis. I'm like, been there, done that. Have the T-shirt. I got nothing.
Okay, wait. I mean, like, we
Homeboy
didn't
in
hear anything
Alabama.
about Rebel Moon. There's no Rebel Moon at
They
today.
managed to
man.
send
God,
one to
you
a
guys.
third
I
world
tried to
country
give us
in
a natural
Alabama, and they
transition away
can't
from
get
the
one to
Rebel Moon
California.
jokes.
His camera is gonna freeze now, and then
Third
he's
world
gonna
country.
disappear.
I just called Alabama.
Ray,
third
tell
world
me about
country.
your
Sorry.
favorite space story.
I approve.
Just like a space thing that you like.
Shut up.
Project Hail Mary's real good.
Yeah.
Yes,
You like
self promo.
The Bobaverse is good.
you like Star Wars?
Very much.
Shut the. God damn it! I'm
Love
sorry.
Star Wars.
I tried.
Started it.
Well, no,
I love
I
Star
don't
Wars.
like space like Gus Grissom.
No, my
Star
favorite
Wars.
thing in Star Wars is when Dumbledore and Spock are standing there and they see the Daleks.
That would be something that would happen in an original Star Wars story, though.
And then Yeoman Mears throws the ring of power into the volcano.
So that's a new Hulu show.
I was gonna say
Getting a lot of cred right now, Ray.
And then they open the ark.
enthusiastically-
Yeah.
Right,
Really
and the
enthusiastically-
Sorting Hat tells Spock that he lives in.
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So Rhode Island Comic Con. So I go have lunch, and then they have a special room where you have to sign expensive shit. And so I go into the expensive shit room to sign things, and it's just me. I thought, and my pen runs out, and so I have to go get it. And they have a place where all these pens are, and so I go over to get another pen, and I see this person hunched over the table, and he goes like this, turns around the table, and it's Shatner.
What the fuck?
You did that perfectly. That was the perfect impersonation of a Shatner sigh. Do that again.
And he looked at me. He looked at me. He just like looked at me, and I had already heard the stories, and I didn't want my one interaction with William Shatner to be what so many people have. So he just looked at me, and I said, "Hello, sir." Hello. And that was it. And that's all.
That was
it.
Was he all sweaty?
Huh?
Was he all sweaty?
He was very sweaty, and he looked very 90.
Yeah.
It was the expensive Shatner room then.
Well, it was the expensive Shatner room. He I will say this about cons. You go, and I feel this responsibility because people paid money for the movie, and people paid money to go to the con, and people paid money for the action figure or the thing that I'm signing or whatever. And so I feel a responsibility to, I mean, good value for money, right? They should walk away from that interaction feeling good. Do that 400 or 500 times in a day. I've never been more exhausted in my life ever. And I used to do construction. I've never been more tired. And so to be 90 and having done this all his life, it's like, yeah, you know what? Okay, he's going to be crabby. Okay. You know,
I think that's how he gets to 90. I think he gets to 90 by doing that kind of stuff, like staying active, staying engaged.
Well, I agree. That's a really good point, Tim. Yeah. Absolutely. But at the same time, energetically,
it's draining.
Especially when you're Shatner. Literally everybody you meet is going to want something, either to share a memory with you or ask you, you know, and eventually, fuck.
Well, and his shtick is how animated he can be. Like, part of why people love him is that he can go from like
his shtick or just the way he is.
Well, it's also
his spirit.
It's the old Dr. Greasepaint thing. You know, you can be on an iron lung and they tell you you're on, and you're like, what? Ha, you know, and you just do. You know.
Yes.
I remember I had a friend who was a member of the Friars Club here in LA and got to go to lunches every other Thursday, and so we were invited, and Milton Berle would come in and sit down, you know, and this like ancient dude would go and sit down with like all of these legends, you know, and have lunch, and you'd see him like transform from the doorway, walking in, sitting down, and then he'd start talking showbiz with the guys, and he's like alive again, and, you know, all vibrant and everything. And so, you know, there is something to that. In the theater, they call that Dr. Greasepaint. You know,
Dr. Greasepaint. What is there an origin for that?
Well, it's, you know, the grease paint is the makeup that you put on, and it doesn't matter how sick you are. If it's time to perform, you're there, and it's you know, and you're not sick for that time.
And Shatner is all about that. I mean, that's the thing. Is like you listen to him on podcasts, you listen to him, it's amazing to think of when you look at his age, you're like, what the fuck? He's that old? Like, what? No way. He went to space. He went to space for a brief moment.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I saw him. That was when I saw him, was right after he had come down, and he was at this con. And I didn't want to be like, you know, you have no idea how important your work has been to me growing up and everything, because I didn't want him to pop off with some shitty comment and that stick with me, because that's the other proponent. You meet somebody like that, you remember every nanosecond of the time with them, you know. And again, that's the pressure, you know. not like I'm remotely on the level of most of these people, but there are people who get excited to come and, you know, meet me or whatever. And it's like, I know they're going to remember this. And so it's a big responsibility. One that I'm glad to have, but it's a big responsibility.
Yeah.
Because it's important that these people have a good memory from it.
Exactly. I mean, when you're signing again Jack Kirby books, you're like, oh, you know, it's like you started going inside yourself, you know.
That's going to break down your deodorant. You're taking a Sharpie to an original you know.
Dude, I mean, do you just like practice your signature like on your own?
No, I have a terrible signature. I have a horrible signature. And at the end of the day, after signing a bunch of stuff,
I will deny.
It looks like I threw a Sharpie at something.
As someone who owns something that you have signed, your signature is not terrible because I can actually read it and tell which one's yours.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That's good.
I will counter that with, on Almost Famous, Cameron Crowe had a birthday, and I sent him a birthday card on Friday, and I signed my name. And then I saw him and Nancy on that Monday, and they started laughing, and I said, what? And he said, all weekend long, we were trying to figure out who sent me a card named Ross Party.
It's your alter ego.
For the rest of the shoot, when Cameron saw me, he'd be like, Ross.
Ross Party. Oh, that's your alias right there, Ray.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I love it.
No,
That's
I'll tell you,
your-
my first few signatures on comic books and stuff were kind of jiggly, just because I was really nervous.
Yeah.
And now it's like, you know, Omega
That
sign.
makes
There
them
you
more
go.
valuable.
You know, but it's like,
Yeah, that's true.
That's funny.
More
my
jiggle
Lord.
costs more money, right? So
More- Hey, you was in a strip club?
I've heard about him.
Ray Porter, the Christina Hendricks of DC.
My signature's shaky.
You got to get a gimmick.
Yeah. No.
God, man. Jeez.
Horrific.
Crazy. But you know, again, it was just, you know, this was a crazy stream. I mean, we had Zack Snyder come on. You know, we tried to get some Rebel Moon
Debbie
stuff.
Snyder, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
And Debbie. I did not think that Debbie was gonna show. I love that. I love
incredible.
And you saw the
that's
shirt
what's
she was
so
wearing.
great.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, like, you know what's great too is like I remember when I like had an actual interview with Debbie and Zack showed up. He was just like, boop, he just sat down and just talked a little bit. I was like trying to get into like the whole like, hey, so what was the backstory when it came to you two? I wanted to know, like, you know, who, you know, initiated the date and blah, blah, blah. What was the date and blah, blah, you know, doing all that. And then, of course, Zack was like, all right, well, I got to go make chili. You know, and then he did. You know, yeah. And it was like great. That's what's so great about that is like they have that where they can like, you know, when I hit up Zack tonight, I was like, hey, man, we're going to be doing this. Here's a link. You want to show up? Cool. I didn't know. And it was a nice little surprise. And I was like, there you go, Scott. You got Zack Snyder watching. You know, like,
Of course, now I got to go back and like watch it because the whole time they're there, it's not like I was watching because I was too busy.
But
Yeah.
that's the
Dealing
thing,
with
dude.
that.
You had Zack Snyder come to the unboxing of your long.
Dude.
I mean, how blown is your mind right now?
That's worth the divorce,
Dude.
honestly. The alimony is
exactly. In your face, Heather. Yeah.
but also the fact that not only do I have Zack and Debbie show up for my unboxing, there's also the fact they're like, why don't we have one of those? And I'm like, fine.
That pissed me off, frankly. I'm like, what do you mean? Why don't you have one?
That's what's so weird about all this stuff too. It's like when you see that, you're like, oh yeah,
do a buy one get one deal.
I got a solution.
Darkseid statues.
Okay, Tim has a solution.
I
What's
have
your
a solution to this, Scott. You got all this like packaging material and all that. You could put this thing in here, send it to Ray first. He can go ahead and sign it. Put the Omega symbol because that'll make it worth a lot more, from what I understand.
Apparently, yeah.
Put a little jiggle in it. That helps out too.
Put some jiggle on it.
And then Ray could go ahead and drop it over.
I'll just drive it over to Zack's. Yeah.
Drive it over to Zack, get his signature, drop it off at Dave. Dave could send it back, and we can all get a chance to like get our hands on this thing and see.
I think that's a fantastic
$500
idea.
pop
Who's
from
paying
looking
for
at
the
the location.
shipping, Steve?
Well, it's only $600.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Darkseid statue.
Yes, exactly. We all have it. We all own it. We all hold it for a little bit.
Oh
Yes.
my lord!
Ready
love
the
it.
Armada.
Yes.
We will use the old
We
ways.
could basically,
Ready
Scott,
the
we could
Armada.
basically-
We will use the post office.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you need to do their like seasonal holiday ship with USPS.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you,
you need to fucking do that.
Yeah, I should, given the fact that a lot of my parcels take about as long to arrive as Darkseid did to Earth. So, you know, yeah.
Seriously. Oh man, that would be something right there. My God.
It's a dark side timeshare. We can do this, Scott.
Oh my God, Scott, I realized something. I've just been sitting here doing the math on this entire evening. And the math is, this is the anti-wife equation.
We can end the stream now.
Yes.
No one can do better.
Yes. Yes.
The anti-wife.
Anti-wife equation.
I
Oh
feel
my
like such a
God.
failure
Oh,
for
that's what this stream
missing
should have
that
been
for
called the whole
years.
time.
He had-
Oh,
he
that is
spent-
perfect.
He spent years, he spent decades just being friends with Neil Gaiman to get that through osmosis to come up
Oh
with
my
that.
God, that is perfect. That is
Ray,
perfect.
you need
Ray,
to tweet
you
that
should-
right now. Tweet that right now, or I will.
Yes.
God.
Oh my God. The anti-wife equation. Holy crap.
Casey,
God.
you do not need one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus
my
Christ.
Lord.
that
In
is
other
so
news,
This
if
is
you're
what-
trying to wife up KC, let me know at Pie
This
Sugar
is what
Pie.
this is what Scott will say to his wife, after they get divorced, and then he'll be like anti-wife, and then worth it.
Worth it.
I'm so sorry, Heather. We think you're great.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
Stay
We love
married.
Heather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold
Uh-oh.
on, just because
I'm gonna die if she's in chat right now.
Yeah.
Yay! We love Heather.
Wow. All right. Well,
He totally married up.
so you're punching.
yeah,
you are
dude.
punching way above
Absolutely,
your
I
weight
did.
there, Chief.
Yeah.
Why do you think
She's also got 3
inches?
inches.
That's the thing is like Heather's actually really tall and
Yeah.
that's what I was
And
gonna be
you
like.
actually
saying, like
literally
and
did
Dave, I think we
marry
have another
up,
guest in the
didn't you?
green
Yeah.
room. Bring on
Yes,
Heather.
I did.
yeah.
Tell them what they've won, Dan.
Yes.
Okay.
A
You
set
gotta
of
bring her
90
in.
years
Here
from
you go.
Broyhill.
So you can get a high.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here.
Look at
He's
that.
actually
Well-
he's the little spoon.
Well,
The little spoon.
It's all right, no
Yeah,
shame in your
exactly.
game, Scott. Everybody needs
I'm
a
telling
cuddle.
you. I mean, like,
Nobody wants
I
to be the
mean,
big spoon.
no. I mean,
okay. The fact that you did that, that I expressed alarm early on with the fact that she didn't know and that you were doing this. Now that I know she could pretty comprehensively kick your ass, it makes me even
absolutely.
more scared.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's respect.
what do we do
I-
when she beats 7 shades of shit out of you off of this? It's like,
yeah, I know, right?
7
Ooh,
Shades
it's a
of Shit.
snuff film.
Man.
Yeah, get it on tape.
yikes.
What can I say? 13 years of marriage has given me a very thick skin.
Well, I think what this means
think
is
she
that
got the thick skin.
she gets to buy whatever. She's like, I want a Harley. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no, that's the deal though, is that to be fair, when everyone likes to give me shit about the stuff that I get, that's because our family has a budget, and Heather has her fun money item line, and I have my fun money item line, and we get to spend our money on whatever the hell we want to spend it on.
It's not a really larcenous undertaking at all, and it's no disrespect to her
Then
at
how
all.
come he
Right?
doesn't- How come he doesn't tell her then, right?
How did you explain
No.
your fund
Tim.
money bottom line it being exhausted in Q1 2021 by
No, because that's
Inflation.
not how the payment plan worked, Stephen. I was only
My
paying.
thing is, imagine what she's been thinking that you're paying off You know,
you got
like
in trouble with
imagine
the
what she
cartel.
thinks that you've spent $18.99 on.
She's gonna find a receipt.
No, no. You got to understand. In the Dave Ramsey school,
Shut
I'm
up.
the
We're not no.
I'm she's the spender, and I'm the.
Are you sure about that?
The money nerd. So like, I'm the one who tracks the budget. Yes, I am. Yes.
Yeah, Tim's
Well,
like, "Are
okay.
you sure?"
Are you sure she's the spender, Scott?
Thank you, Tim.
Yes.
When
Thank
remote,
you, Tim.
yes.
Look
When-
at him sitting in his den of iniquity. Yes, my wife is the spender.
Oh my God.
But he's just like, you know what? I'm having drinks. I'm good. I'm fine. You know, but
The bourbon is flowing.
bourbon
and it
is
is
I will
okay.
say this, that there are a whole lot of very unfortunate people who are spending a hell of a lot more than $18.99 on much worse things,
True.
you know, for their spouse. So
Absolutely. Yep.
honestly, you know,
Like a paternity test.
but hey, Jesus, this just all went Jerry Springer very quickly.
Of course, yeah, exactly.
Learning-
Jerry.
Learning a lot about Stephen
It's-
and Amanda tonight.
But
It's past 1. I've turned into a gremlin.
Oh God, did you give her water?
Don't feed her
Stephen?
after midnight.
So she gets a Harley still, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, and she's already getting, you know, she's got all kinds of things. That's like she gets the Wonder Woman shoes that she asks for the anniversary.
No,
she gets the iPad she wants. She's getting a tattoo. She wants a Wonder Woman.
So she really likes
tattoo.
Wonder Woman.
I'm like,
Yeah,
sure, go ahead, honey, go right ahead.
that's cool.
Oh yeah, Dave. By the way, I have been told, and I'm like, you don't understand, Heather. These aren't the connections that I have, but it's like Heather wants something signed. She wants something from Gall or from Linda, and it's like, and that's like been like my task is like get something from Gall or get something from Linda, make that happen. I'm like, but I don't know those people.
Ray,
Yeah.
can I ask, does she say her name is Gal or Gall?
She probably says Gall, but most people say Gal, or you know, or an elision somewhere in there. Either the A is flattened and anglicized, or it's not. It just kind of depends. I've never heard her correct anyone.
Because she's fucking
Is she also in Rebel? Is she in Rebel Moon also?
I wouldn't know.
Stop it, Dave.
What? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Is she? Gal,
Yeah, I don't know.
Gal Gadot's
It would be
Rebel Moon?
awesome. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Did she
mean,
have a baby like just a minute ago?
She's had
That's
had
true.
babies.
She's
and
been
she just-
pregnant while she's on Wonder Woman.
Yeah, but she's
third.
also just I mean, you see, like she posts about it, and then it's like, boom, she's back, and
Yeah.
she's fucking Wonder Woman. I mean, it's crazy.
talking of the Justice League cast, can we all give a shout out to my buddy Ray, who's on Broadway in the piano lesson right now?
That's right. And Shiraz and Fatma, they just recently saw.
They just went and saw.
Yes,
Yes,
they posted that. So you know, good on them. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. They took a picture with him.
Isn't he doing the piano lesson?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Fantastic.
you know,
Who is
See?
also on Rebel Moon.
it was also. I was about to say he's also in Rebel
August
Moon,
Wilson
and-
is also in Rebel Moon. No, August Wilson is sadly is dead.
Yes, I was about to say. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Both
yeah.
Anthony Hopkins also. in
every
Rebel
time I hung out, every time I was in a place where August Wilson was and we talked, he would fall down, he would stumble or something over nothing.
What the fuck? You've
the
been
very
in
first-
places with August Wilson and
Yes.
you just
I worked in the theater. Yes, of course. I worked in the theater. Yeah.
I don't know a lot. My August Wilson number is 1.
That's Uno for people.
or for your
Man.
concert, Eins.
I'm not letting
Man,
it
this is
go.
like Arrested Development the way we've kept that joke running. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy for Ray that he's doing that, man. I mean, my God, on Broadway doing August Wilson. Come on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Iconic.
So
I feel
fantastic.
like never having met him in person, but just seeing him like on his own lives and stuff like that, like just being himself. I feel like he is just a very he has a presence that's not loud but very full.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I think he is. I would regard him always as a man of peace, but the biggest mistake with Ray that you could ever make is to underestimate his profound intellect. He's one of the smartest people that you will ever encounter. And I'm not talking about just like book smart and data and trivia and stuff like that. He has such wisdom. It's he's something else. He's something else. Lot of love for that guy. A lot of love for that guy.
Him. I mean,
And so does Samantha Wynn.
Yeah, that was interesting. I called him actually after that broke. I was like, okay, and he's like,
what's going on here?
He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, all right, good talk.
Good on them.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like, how much can you actually ask? You go, hey, so
No, it wasn't even. The thing is, it wasn't even anything to ask. I just wanted to call him and be like, dude, I am so happy for you that you have this and you've got this going on, and after all of the shit that you have endured over the years, to see it turn is marvelous, and what a thing to be able to celebrate it.
I love it too. And like people are like, oh yeah, Ray Fisher's gonna end his career. It's like, are you serious? I mean, this guy is still killing it right here.
Yeah, we should all of us end our career the way he has, right?
Oh yeah, right, exactly. And then it's just like, and then all of a sudden it's just like announcement after announcement of like roles that he's taking.
Ray Fisher spoke the truth to power, and
that's what he did.
And it was brave, given the fact that he didn't have a whole lot of support when he should have had it. Not that anybody necessarily even could or whatever. I wasn't there. I can't speak on it. I the only thing I can do is know Ray as I know him and trust him and believe him, and the adversity that he endured to tell the truth and keep going with that. And I saw a lot of people detracting, and again I get pissed off because people start talking about my friend in a bad way. Hasn't affected him. He's doing just fine.
Yeah, he's doing August Wilson on Broadway. So
exactly.
Truth shall set you free.
Exactly,
So,
and that's the thing. That's what I loved about the whole thing when it came to it's like okay, yeah, when they talk about like his situation when it came to Warner Brothers and all this stuff, it's like, all right, yeah, they talk about oh yeah, they fired him and blah blah. It's like, I like the fact that he dug his heels in and said, you know what, I'm doing this.
Think of the bravery of this is an actor who is given a shot at something enormous, and he gets there, and it's he waited and waited and waited, and it finally arrived. And like Scott, if you had opened that box and inside was a couple of broken pieces and some Jello, you know what I mean? That's kind of what it was for Ray. It's like, hey, you made it, and here it is, and for him to, I mean, obviously he knew the difference between working with someone who is at heart a good person and working with someone who has some things they need to work on. And I think that ennobled him and empowered him to continue and to go forth with it. But that's very brave, and it's honorable. And he did the not easy thing, but the right thing. And I'm very proud to call him a friend.
Exactly.
He's a man of honor.
So many people were so happy when the announcement came that he was cast in Rebel Moon. Like everyone felt like
I was so happy too for him. Just because, of course, good, yay, and
And then the fact that his character was named Blood Axe, we're like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude, Blood Axe, okay.
He's he absolutely deserves it. But it also, I mean, Zack knows good people and people who are good, and so I'm very glad for Ray. I'm so happy for him.
Zack knows talent. He knows talent, voice talent, all that stuff. Because I mean, let's face it. Just saying, he knows some voice talent there, Ray. I mean,
Well,
the fact-
he knows how to ask the right question in a hallway at Warner Brothers Studios in Leavesden.
I'm sure he does.
I mean, I had forgotten the specifics, and it was when he showed up and told the story about basically just handing me that. I was like, oh my God, that's right, I remember. I was like, what do you think this guy would sound like? And I was like, well, and I just did something, and then I didn't think anything of it. And then a couple weeks later, hey, you're Darkseid. What? Oh, right.
Wait, that Darkseid?
Huh?
Wait, like that one?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
I just sit there and marvel at your life when you forget a story like that.
No, it isn't.
I'm like, how awesome is your life?
Jesus, nothing escapes you, dude. Oh my God. I hope I'm never on the wrong side of a courtroom with you. The
7 years, Ray. 7 years. I'm telling you.
Honestly, it wasn't even a thing of like, oh, I just didn't remember. It's more like, you have this incredible experience, and then somebody shows you a picture, and you're like, oh my God, that's right, there was cake. I forgot about that. It's kind of like that because there's like so much, and
Sure.
Yeah, but I didn't exactly remember that because I wasn't. That's the other thing is maybe I don't remember because I wasn't like going for something. I wasn't like angling. I was helping a friend, a person that I like. I was just and so oh my God, we lost the Colberts.
Oh, they'll be back. They'll be back. They're having some troubleshooting problems. That's what's happening. No, but I mean that's
darker than it should.
Probably.
This is the time Amanda would tell Steven to fix the thing.
Yeah.
I think that Dave, you can see when they're about to come back on, right?
Yes.
We should all act like we're asleep.
When they do.
When they
kind of go.
Yeah.
We might have to do that.
Amanda
might have to do that.
She's in the chat, so she can hear.
Where have you been?
Yeah. Everything will be mine. But anyways, look at that. What do you got, Scott? Up. Oh, look at this.
Oh, there's Peter.
Could have been
There's
here
Peter Guinness.
beside the great one.
Throw that in the
Peter
box
Guinness.
too when we start doing the round robin with the Darkseid statue.
I'm sorry. Were you the one sitting on the website ready to go when things went live? I think not.
Oh, I love the Tim and Scott relationship.
What if you were to fill all the cavities of the styrofoam with candle wax and just make that like the mold and then paint it or something and send it off and be like, here.
You can make a mold of this, Scott.
This feels like the plot to an Ocean's movie. I'm just saying.
How are we going to get it out of the casino? It weighs 55 pounds.
It's a heist. That is a heist right there, man. Up, the Colberts are back. Hey, at least
Colbert has returned. Oh, now there it is.
Oh, there she is.
What's strange living instead.
Google faster.
I don't know your foreplay. Anyway. Wow.
Anyway, what?
Google faster.
Ladies never kiss and tell.
No, they shout.
Show
Google
can tell.
faster.
Google faster.
Show
You know what I
can
mean?
tell. Okay.
Is that code
An
for
indictment is not a conviction.
The new safe word is going to be anti-wife. I can see it.
Anti-wife. That's what it's going to be.
We just celebrate. We are 9 years married. Well, this is year 10. Woo! 9 years married on the first.
Half as many as
the Snyders. Yeah, but both September
I'm
anniversaries.
raising my glass. I don't know if I should.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Congratulations to you both.
Mm-hmm.
So you're off the Diet Coke now. You're into what? Is that a beer or a wine?
Oh, this is a very cheap wine.
Oh, I knew that.
But
That's why I asked if it was a beer first. If you
Barefoot.
confuse
I love
beer with wine, it's a cheap wine.
Yeah,
So-
It's not in a box, though, Ray. So
Yeah, a lot of not in the box.
yeah.
I mean, we already saw a lot of a box earlier with.
Yeah.
Is box wine still a thing?
box?
Oh, 100. Not
Yeah.
just still a thing. Now they make boxed like can size, like this in a box of wine.
Like a juice
Yeah.
box?
Like a juice box.
Oh
like,
yeah, they do.
like an adult juice box of wine. They're
Yes, that's
amazing for
actually
the
my
commuter trains.
Wow. Does it come with a straw?
That is actually Heather's favorite kind of wine to buy at the grocery
Oh,
store.
boy.
She literally poured herself a glass last night. So
Like
you
a
know,
like a Capri Sun, but wine.
of wine,
Yeah.
yes.
You're like, damn it, I can't get the straw right. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
God damn, I remember those.
What a
Capri
great
Suns.
metaphor for the evening. You know.
Yes, exactly. I can't get it in. Anyways, oh man, we went there.
That sounded way dirtier than I think you intended.
Oh
Dave.
yeah, it did. Yes,
Heather would be the one saying she
I
couldn't
did
fit it
intend
in.
to be that dirty.
Wow. And wow.
But anyways, to wrap up this stream,
This is why Amanda and Heather would be best of friends.
We
I'm just
already are.
saying.
We
Hey,
just
I
have
know.
to-
Hey, Scott.
how
One
many-
of these
how many
days, we have to
S's
get,
are in
we
the
gotta
word
get her on the
best?
stream.
What'd you say?
How many S's are in the word best or friends? Because what I just heard sounded like you should have X's for eyes and the word hick coming out of your mouth. Amanda and Heather would be the best friends.
We've
No,
reached
Ray.
I'm just,
Scott.
There is.
I'm
This
just
is
sitting
my
here
favorite
with
part
my
of the night when
action figures.
he transitions from Scott to Scott.
Yeah.
Tim knows this well. So
I do.
Ray, here's the hilarious
So do
thing.
we.
I've got
Tim-
recordings.
Steven and I met Tim before
Mhm.
Tim and Scott have met.
Yep.
In real life.
Yeah, in real life.
But,
Where are
but
you
Tim and
located,
Scott have
Tim?
known each other for
I'm
like
over-
15 years.
Yeah. I'm close to Notre Dame. Over in
Oh!
South
7
Indiana.
years.
Yeah.
Kokomo.
Oh, you're in Kokomo?
No,
I grew up in Kokomo.
South Bend.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
live in Granger, if you know where.
I know Granger, sure,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
Yeah, I know Northern Indiana,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
How cool.
So
Yeah.
Steven's aunt and uncle live 2 minutes
Literally.
from Tim.
How
I
funny.
bike past your I'm sorry, your uncle's
Aunt and
house?
uncle. Yeah.
Aunt and uncle, yeah.
Yeah.
How funny.
So we were there for a family like barbecue or something, and we were like, "Come on, just stop by, like, come on."
Mhm.
And he came over and hung out, and I immediately sent pictures to Scott, and Scott was like,
We've been doing a
done, fuck
podcast
you."
for 6 years and we have never met. So
Yeah. But then you finally did. You
Yeah.
finally did this year. Yeah.
it was awesome. Yeah.
Amazing.
You went down to Alabama or he came up to you?
Yeah, so we were going on a family vacation to the Panhandle, and we are literally going right through
Oh,
Birmingham.
okay.
And so I told Scott, I'm like, I'm going to be going right through here, and he says that's literally right around
Well,
the corner
because
from his
I know
house. Yeah.
for Scott, I mean, it would be very difficult for the border guards to give him a visa to get out of
Right.
Alabama.
Right.
So,
It's not going to happen. Yeah,
Well, he has to
Um,
pass a reading test, and that's difficult.
that's tough. Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
it seems
I'm
unfair.
a freaking English teacher, Amanda.
in
In,
Alabama,
in Alabama,
Scott.
how hard can it be? It's like a medical
So-
degree from Belize.
Alabama. Yeah.
But Scott,
I
are
wouldn't
you
be
an
bragging
English
about
teacher?
being an English teacher in Alabama, Scott.
For 2 more weeks, I'm an English teacher
That's
in
right.
Alabama.
And then you're fucking not anymore, you
Yeah.
badass.
Are you retiring? What are you doing?
I am
He forgot the job.
dropping the mic, and I am transitioning. I am transitioning to a different career.
What are you
in 2
doing?
weeks. I guess it's okay. I am going to become a trainer at a software company.
Fuck
Holy
yes.
God. So you're still teaching?
Yes, but
Yes, not
adult.
children.
That's amazing.
good.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been a teacher for 13 years, and I'm finally just kind of
Done.
Burnt out.
done.
Yeah, I can see why. It's probably
Did we
the
lose
toughest
Tim?
job in the world, you know. And it doesn't matter where the hell you are. Much love and respect to the people of Alabama. I'm fucking around. I'm just being an idiot. Two things.
We're used to it. It's
No.
okay.
There's the Alabama Shakespeare Festival, which I always wanted to work out and never got a chance to. There's the Space Center there. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know, I'm such a space geek, so it's like,
oh,
I mean, that's a place I really would like to
I
go.
would have never
Also,
guessed with your
Tried
background.
to tell you, Casey.
ridiculous NASA geek. I'm like horrible. Like,
We've had whole conversations
Dude.
about.
I've
obscure
heard that.
things.
Dude,
I've heard
did you
that.
see that new image of Neptune? I was like, oh my God.
my favorite planet. My favorite
Yeah.
planet.
Did
It's
you
my
see that
favorite
image?
planet.
That
It's my
thing was
favorite
like,
planet.
fuck. Yeah, I'm like, what?
It's my favorite planet other than the one I live on. And to see that, and it looked to me like a early techno album from about 1978.
Yes. Yes.
It was
It
just
did.
bitchin',
like-
you know, with
it
the
was like an
ring.
ELO. It was like an ELO
Dude, that
album.
thing was like
Yeah.
that thing was glowing. It's like you got the ring
So
around it, and
cool.
it's just
Yeah.
like, oh my God.
So cool. There
Those
was
new images,
one
man.
time I was able to resolve the disk of Neptune in my telescope, and I'll never, ever, ever forget it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. It took forever.
It would have been like looking at God.
It was like looking at a very, very tiny blue dot.
I mean, not in the LA area though, right?
Oh God, no, in Southern Oregon.
Southern Oregon. Okay.
Yeah,
So that
Southern
makes
Oregon.
sense.
Yeah,
That's
Southern
nice.
Oregon, you can see the Andromeda Galaxy with the naked eye.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, here you can't see
We
the
went-
street lights.
We
I know,
went
Jesus
to
Christ.
Dinosaur National Monument in the
Utah.
Northeast Utah earlier this summer, and
Yeah.
we didn't know before we got there, but it's a Darkseid.
Yes.
And we were like,
Yeah, the International Dark Skies Association is brilliant because there is now an app where you can see where a dark sky. I haven't even had booze.
can't help but promo.
Welcome to Darkside's Dark Skies sites.
I would download that app so fast.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Darkseid telling me about the stars.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is M105. Get it? This is
Oh my God.
M110.
You
Get
should
it?
be narrating planetariums and shit like that. That'd be
I would-
sweet.
This is
Right.
one of the 10,000.
Dude, that's
100,000
gonna be your next
words.
venture. That's gonna be your next venture.
Steppenwolf still owes me this one.
Billions of years ago.
Anti-life is not found.
No,
It has not been found.
Nope. Well, Scott, this
we
is
arrived
actually
at
a really,
Earth, but we forgot to put a pin on our Google. Yeah.
we didn't- do you guys remember where you parked?
Yeah.
That's, Scott, can you make me an angel that flies from Montgomery, or make me a poster of an old rodeo? Y'all need to improve your musical education right the fuck now.
Oh,
Y'all
I
need
think
to
Scott's
improve. I am offended.
Do you know?
I am offended.
Ray waited for someone to respond, and then he was
I know,
I am
like,
offended. Nobody knows this shit.
No.
John Prine. Bonnie Raitt had a hit with it.
Nah,
I know
Angel
both of
from
them. I don't know the
Montgomery.
song.
Look up Bonnie Raitt, Angel from Montgomery.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you.
All right.
Scott, do you know this one?
Youth is wasted on the young.
I'm
Oh
not
my
young.
God.
I'm 52. I'm 52 years old.
Dude,
So.
you're doing it better than I am. Shit, you look great.
Tim.
I'm wreckage.
I'm almost 53, actually. I'm
It's
turning
not the
53.
years, it's the mileage. You look
Yeah.
great.
Rode hard, put away wet. Ray Porter.
Bruh, that's yeah. No warranty.
Yeah. But you got some homework, Scott.
That's actually how you
Yeah,
found
you
the
guys
equation.
need to look
Is they
up Bonnie
called you
Raitt,
to
Angel from Montgomery. It's one of the greatest tunes ever written. It was written by John Prine, and
Yep.
Bonnie Raitt had a hit with it. And it's
They don't even know who Bonnie Raitt is. Like that's
Magnificent.
where
I know
they're
who
at.
Bonnie Raitt is.
I know who Bonnie Raitt is.
I know who John Prine is as well.
look who gets all offended. Angel from Montgomery.
Here it is. Let's see.
Oh,
So if I play this, am I going to get you in trouble?
yeah.
copyright
29
strike,
seconds.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
29 seconds of Angel from
Just
Montgomery.
do your own homework, but it's wonderful. It's a wonderful thing.
It's wonderful.
It's a great song.
Yeah, check it out.
Not
Check
something that you would probably
this
have
song.
called to play, Casey. Ever. I can't imagine
No,
a
but-
DJ set that would start or end
Yeah.
with this.
I've
but
worked really, really hard on helping KC expand his like vintage American music.
Casey, tell them like your 5 touchstone songs for your music expansion playlist.
It's all Dia Lupa
some
shit,
golden suggestions.
No. I listen to that stuff more nowadays than the current pop songs. I'm not into pop anymore, or I used to be when it was
Except for Dua
Eminem
Lipa.
and all that. Yeah, except for her. But even that, just like the one album. But
like he just discovered Supertramp.
Yeah. We're like introducing him to
Supertramp is just my favorite one.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Have I made you listen to Jefferson Airplane or Cream yet? Are you familiar?
No.
Just
Okay. Hey.
Oh, get
hey,
Jefferson
Casey,
Airplane, yes.
Deep Purple, go into that little and not just dan. No, go into their catalog. They have some crazy fucking like songs that just go nuts. Where you just go, what the hell's happening right now? What are they doing? I don't even understand.
The concept of a B-side did not exist. Like in the 60s and 70s, just like everyone was just doing awesome everything all the time.
Listen to some old Moody Blues or Yes.
Old Moody Blues. Yes would be good. Blodwyn Pig.
Yeah. Blodwyn Pig. I don't even know what that is.
Blodwyn Pig. Look it up.
I'll have to look that one up too.
Yeah, man. Early British prog rock is shit. It'll make you laugh. It's like, because some of it is like weirdly transcendent and kind of cool, and you go, "Oh, I see where Peter Gabriel came from. I can kind of glean where Kate Bush was coming from."
Right,
Kate Bush, Casey. If you don't know Kate Bush, you should.
Yeah,
but Bloodwind Pig, is that based off of Bloodwind Pew?
You've heard of Kate Bush?
No, I don't think so. Blodwyn Pig is the band. I don't know.
Yeah, but is it based off of Blodwyn Pew, the Welsh writer?
I don't. Maybe it might very well be.
Because they're like close and stunning.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But early British prog rock is a trip because some of it, like I said, is transcendent. Some of it is like, and then the rabbit gave me a spell, and you just want to slit your wrists. So it's a gamble when you put it on. Here's a band, Mother's Finest.
Mother's Finest. Never heard of them.
I'm gonna know one of their songs.
Okay.
Mother's Finest.
This is my
Mother's
fate
Finest.
in life.
So when you say it's like are you talking about like Focus, or it's like this yodeling, or
Focus? Okay, I love this because I asked my son to make me a mix of music that he chooses to listen to because I just couldn't get my head around the fact that this poor impoverished child was only listening to like Zeppelin, and so I thought, well, he's got to be listening to stuff that I don't know, and I'd like to get hip to it. Right?
Zeppelin is a full course breakfast, lunch,
Zeppelin
and dinner.
is a three-course
that is an
meal.
acceptable life choice.
Without
Ray
question.
Porter.
Without question. Somebody once asked me to explain Led Zeppelin, and I said, if Robert Johnson read J.R. Tolkien, then you have Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Nice.
But anyway, I said, I want to hear your music, and I didn't know what to expect. Dua Lipa, I was thinking, no.
Kendrick Lamar.
No.
Good God.
All like, and the first track was Hocus Pocus Focus. I was like, it started, and I was like, what the hell are you? What is wrong with you? But then when you actually listen to it, it's like, that's a killer guitar break.
Oh yeah. Well,
it's amazing.
Have you seen Baby Driver?
No, and I need to see it because
I think that might be. They had a revival because of Baby Driver.
Oh, it might be.
The soundtrack to Baby Driver is absolutely killer.
Fuck you, Edgar Wright. But also
it's amazing.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, and Hocus Pocus is like the key action sequence is set to Hocus Pocus. Like,
what about Ram Jam? Black Betty.
Dude.
Black Betty. Black Betty.
Question, yes.
Casey. Motorhead.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
Motorhead.
Yes.
Motorhead's a good one to listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ace of Spades. Yeah.
You got to sing like this because he always had that.
Yeah. He would always be like, his microphone.
Where's the Ace of Spades?
It was always like really up.
It's all a joke to me.
Oh God.
Yeah, that guy was pure rock and roll because all he would do was just drink what he would drink like Jack and Cokes, and he would just like sit and play at
Have
a
you
bar.
been? Have you been down to the bar on
I
Sunset?
have not been to that
They
bar.
kept his spot at the bar exactly
They
as it
kept
was.
it. Yeah, there's a shrine for
There's
fucking
a shrine.
Lemon.
There's a
Yeah.
phone and a drink and a pack of smokes there waiting for him.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
what kind?
I think Marlboro.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think the drink is whatever swill you've got in that miniature bottle.
I think he was always a Jack and Coke dude. I think that's
I think
what
he was
was.
a Jack and Coke dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite drink, Ray?
I like a single malt Highland whiskey.
Mm.
I like stout beers and I like single malt Highland whiskeys, and really that's about it. There's some cocktails that I think are kind of fun, but if I'm going down the pub, it's going to be, pints of like Guinness unless they have something more interesting. There is a Venezuelan rum that I really like, Diplomatico rum. It's lovely. But I'm very much a single malt Highland whiskey guy because it's a little like wine in that they're all so completely different, and they all have their own sort of character and stuff. What's that?
Rocks neat. What's your
Neat.
Okay.
I baptize it. I usually put 3 fingers in some water and sprinkle it 3 times to bring out the nose, but that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Father, Son, Holy Ghost, then you sip it.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Precisely. Our Lady of Perpetual Motion. But I'm not weirdly, I've never gotten into bourbon.
Really?
It's never really appealed to me. No.
It's all right.
That's my thing.
If you like
Yeah.
the Scotch, it's
No, I appreciate there's a huge variety of bourbon out there, and there's a lot of artisans that are making it, and I've tried a bunch of them, and I'm sorry, it doesn't hit the same. I need that peat smoke.
I like it, but it's like
I can
the
respect
peat,
that.
it's boring if you like not. I mean, boring, but like
It doesn't feel as complex.
it's like
as
if you're really
peat as a
it's like if you're
flavor.
really into IPAs and someone's like, "This is a great porter," and you're like, "Yeah, but where is the?"
Yeah, see the thing I love porter, obviously.
You do?
Um,
Oh my God! Can you make a Ray porter?
I wish. I like a rate. I like a porter. I like a stout.
Dude, can you imagine like a Darkseid porter with the Omega symbol on
just
it
a
and all this
black
stuff?
Come on, somebody make that. I will not.
All right,
only
all right.
endorse it, I will drink a lot of it.
Oh.
No, this is the thing. Like at my local, the Rising Sun in Berkhamsted, Hertfordshire, England. If you haven't been, you need to go. The Rising Sun. But that's my local, and they know because all I ever drink is stouts there. So it'll either be a London stout or Guinness was on tap the last time that I was there, and then sometimes they'll have local brewers, but usually in the winter. It's really hard to find a stout in the summer.
Yeah, that's not. It feels seasonal in America for some reason.
Well, it is in the UK as well, but like IPAs, which are really popular both in the UK and here, I don't like them. They're too bitter for me. I
don't like them either.
I can't get into.
I don't like them either.
Yeah.
I do like IPAs, but it's not the only thing that I like. I read several years ago an article about how the bitter taste sensor that we have what is like partially like evolutionarily designed to protect us from like eating shit we should not be eating,
Yeah.
And so part of the like psychology of why people who like IPAs fucking love IPAs is like the novelty of like, I'm eating something my brain tells me should be
I'm
killing
rebelling.
me, but it's
Yeah.
fun.
It's interesting, but you said you like a peaty Scotch, but not
Peaty smoky.
Yeah.
but not an IPA. Because I usually
weirdly.
They're not
equate
the same.
No, it's not. But I usually equate the enjoyment of the peat to the.
It's astringent,
Honestly,
but it's not bitter.
I will be happily proven wrong. Should we ever find ourselves in a pub together?
I mean,
would
she'll
love
find
to
you an
try,
IPA you
whatever.
like.
I
if that's
will.
what you
Yeah, okay, I'm down. Challenge accepted. I love it. There's a Highland whiskey that I absolutely adore called Kelila that smells and tastes like the best camping trip you've ever been on. It's
okay, yeah.
It's
that's
that
Lafroig.
it's
Something
smoked.
about
See, Lafroig to me tastes like somebody left cough syrup next to fish.
Oh, really?
I don't like
I
it.
love. You know what? I love Lafroig with wasabi almonds.
Now
like
that sounds fun. What about
Yeah.
Lagavulin
I like that.
with wasabi almonds? You like
Huh?
Lagavulin?
I've not had that.
Lagavulin, who you fooling? Oh, Lagavulin's fun. Yeah, those are the darker ones. There's also Highland whiskeys that are those are more Isles whiskeys, the more peaty, darker ones, But then there's like Glengoyne, which is just heavenly and sweet and light and beautiful, and Glenmorangie, which is like running down a heathered hill with your mouth open. It's light and wonderful.
A heathered hill, Scott.
Running down a heathered hill with your mouth open.
With your crap open.
Well, Gene Kelly taught me about the heather on the hill. So
that will tilt your kilt. So
'Cause I watched Ragadoon.
We had a place just
so
open
she
up
only
near
appears
us.
every 100 years. What?
We just had a place open up near us called This is Spinal Tap.
Oh, that's
It's a
great.
tap room.
Yeah. So
Brilliant.
they've got like
Yeah, which is
heavy metal brews or whatever they call it. I don't
Well,
know.
these all go to 11. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's the
I haven't
thing.
been there
I'm
yet,
wondering
but
which
yeah,
one.
I mean,
They have to have a beer that goes to 11.
Goes
right?
to 11. They have to.
Have to. Yeah.
They have.
Yeah.
So,
Place should be shut down if it doesn't.
And
Yeah.
I hope.
And there also needs to be the one that says "You Rock Cleveland."
Yeah, thank you, Cleveland. Yeah, there also needs to be, if you order a short, if you order a half pint, that's got to be referred to as a Stonehenge.
There you go. That too.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
And KC has no idea what we're
Nope,
talking about
nope,
because he hasn't
Have
seen
you not
this
seen
movie.
Spinal
Never
Tap,
seen
KC?
No.
Nope.
He has no
I'm
idea
an
what we're
idiot, so all these brands are like new to me.
Okay.
And I don't
No.
drink either.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
you don't have to drink, but you should watch Spinal Tap.
We have
I agree
we have
with that.
failed with this next generation.
We've tried so hard. They're into content instead of creative material. They're not. I've tried. Okay.
Content. What is creative material if not content?
Yes, but content used to be made in longer than 120-second formats.
Well, here's the trick. Here's the trick. Content always existed. The stuff that you remember is just the good stuff.
Oh, okay.
Also, what about haiku?
Oh yeah. What about haiku? What those kind of like
575, baby, and it's over. That's
Yeah.
like
True.
shorter than
It's
a vine.
That was
17
Twitter before
syllables.
Twitter.
Precisely.
Yeah. Dude, that was like you said, that was Vine.
575, in case you were wondering.
I said 575
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. 575 for people.
for people.
Syllables are.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say,
what?
if like you were wondering what 575 means. Syllables. Syllables. If you're wondering what syllables are, just hold
Para
your
los
hand right here.
gentes.
Hold your hand right there, and when you do this, that's a
Fünf,
syllable.
sieben,
Bup,
fünf.
bup, bup, bup. Yeah,
Sank,
that's the way I learned it.
Who said brevity is the soul of wit?
Exactly.
Not me.
Polonius.
Well, we know how it ended for him.
Yeah, because he wasn't very
Again.
brief now, was
No, he wasn't, but he was also the first TikToker, if you think about it.
Postmodern TikTok.
he was also a fishmonger.
He was a fishmonger and a TikToker and a midnight toker.
I'm a joker.
We lost Casey again.
I'm a fishmonger.
Stand up you were talking about. Hey.
KC is so lost.
No, Casey won't get that reference either. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny is like you can actually I think somewhere even close you can actually see the Steve Miller Band. I think at a casino.
Cool.
Somewhere. I know. Let's go, Ray. Let's fucking go. Go watch them.
Actually, Casey.
I know you're seeing Rammstein tomorrow, though.
Oh,
God, I
You
can't.
are.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you seeing that. I've seen that.
dude, I'm so excited.
Dave's gonna show up and like stalk your ass down. He's gonna get a security vest on.
Dude,
so
you
he
know
can
what? If
sneak
I show up by myself, I'll be like, Ray, I'm here. Yeah, I know. I'll just be right here. And I'll just
Get that kid a whiskey and an armband.
That's right.
There's a guy named Martin Bennett who's no longer with us. Sadly, he died way too young. MartynBennett. He was a producer. He did EDM and techno, but he also played bagpipes and Highland fiddle
What the fuck? That's
and produced all of his stuff himself. So you need to look him up.
range.
And like made it actually work.
Dude,
You know?
the thing that I don't feel like people appreciate about bagpipes is that it is literally constant it is constant.
Well, no, when you
It
say
is, it is.
it's
I
funny,
don't
but like you say
know-
EDM and then you go to bagpipes, and I'm like, oh no, I see the connection there. Like you're just talking
No, I
about
mean-
like a wall of noise. Like you've got it.
Yeah.
Like
EDM right now is basically so saturated.
Yeah.
What about right now? Like 4 years ago, it was very saturated. But that's when people started being creative with it. Like they used to have live instruments,
Yeah.
and there's
Well, this is early stuff. So this is more like garage even than like even EDM. So it's a lot of the beats that he's employing and stuff
Yeah.
like that is way old school, but still fucking amazing. Late 90s, early 2000s was his thing, and then he sadly died. But brilliant
Oh
music.
God, his mom's Margaret Bennett.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Just casual.
So what did she do?
Writer, folklorist, ethnologist,
Okay, so she
and
was
singer.
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you said it was like, oh, her mom
No,
was that. I
it's
was
just
like,
okay. So I
You're
testing her,
I
weren't you?
do a lot of finding literature that I then bookmark, or authors,
Okay.
or genres, or
Sure.
collections of work that I then bookmark to go back. So like I don't know this person's work, but she's bookmarked.
But you will,
Yeah, but I will exactly.
which is marvelous.
So, are you familiar with Ivy Bannister? She's only ever published one book that I can find, and it's incredibly difficult to find. It's called The Magician and Other Stories.
No.
She's Irish, I think.
No.
All right. Well, I'm a figure out a way to get it to you. I don't know.
Okay. There's a writer named Gerard Haslam who just recently died. He wrote a collection of short stories called That Constant Coyote, and it's the University of Reno Press, like 1993, and that was it. No wider release. But if you can find it, genius stories.
Gerard.
Haslam, Haslam.
L.A.
I mean, you read these stories, it's like looking at a Hopper painting. It's marvelous. So
I'll find it. Like I said, one of the I complained
Hey, we
about
just got all
not being able to
cultural
get
here on the
that,
Vodka
but-
stream.
I know we really did. Like I'm just kind
This
of
has
going
gotten
like,
all highbrow.
I'm like, I'm gonna drink my little drink of my pinky out right now.
That's right.
I was just-
Tonight we are unboxing great literature.
Unboxing not just Darkseid, but great literature.
He passed in 2021 as well.
Yeah.
Well, as LeVar Burton said, read the books they don't want you to read. That's where the good
That's
Yep.
right.
stuff is.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. Stephen
Just
King
from-
talked about when they
I
banned
love that
books out
guy.
of the library.
Just from the description, it reminds me of Spoon River Anthology because it's very like that's. Also, I grew up near. Well, not grew up, but I went
Right.
to college near the Spoon River.
Oh
and,
my
like,
God, that's
I
so
have
funny.
a major like.
I
also,
swear to
one
God,
of my
anybody
favorite
who
lit
ever did the-
professors died in the Spoon River. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole
Anybody
thing.
who ever did theater and came from that part of the world, if they weren't in our town, they were in Spoon River or they were in both.
Or they were in what?
Or they were in both our town and Spoon River.
Yes.
Editor Whedon. Oh God, why do I even remember that? Why is that taking up space in my mind?
I'm sorry. You can release it. You have permission.
Yes. From me.
That's what you held on to instead of remembering where the fucking afterlife equation was, Ray. God.
Did you just say actor life equation?
No, did I?
She said
Did I?
afterlife equation.
Afterlife
I
equation.
said afterlife.
That's even worse. The afterlife equation. Half of you will go to science. The other half will be scattered at sea. That's the afterlife equation.
Can I be the one at sea?
You want to
We'll
see?
see.
Yeah. Zing.
I don't want to give anything away, but glub glub. Yeah.
Wait a minute, is this a Rebel Moon reference? What are we talking about here?
Oh
my God.
There's mermaids in Rebel Moon, guys.
I thought the same thing. That's a valid question.
Oh
It's-
man,
it's not.
Because they
I
want
love
to
it.
be
I
part
love
of
how
our
Kim
world.
was like right here, like,
Ray
"Hey,
just
we're bringing it
disappears
back
off
to
the
Rebel Moon." No,
I've been
no,
waiting for that
stop
moment to
it.
get that
Stop it, Ray. Ray is not. Ray
Oh,
is
look,
not
guys.
Rebel Moon, guys.
90
Come
days.
on,
No,
stop.
he's not.
God.
I love that
My
Ray.
God. All right, can we just put it to bed
What were you
now?
saying,
Ray
Casey?
is not in Rebel Moon. Man,
Ray Fisher. Ray Fisher
Ray
is in
Fisher
Rebel.
is in Rebel
Ray,
Moon.
yeah, wrong Ray, guys. Wrong Ray.
Oh, my
Okay.
bad.
Happens a lot.
In my headcanon,
It
Ray
does.
Porter is in
It
Rebel Moon.
does. Yes.
When your head cannon fires,
Brilliance
all
comes out.
brilliance assails the walls of ignorance.
100%.
Like a Jackson Pollock.
Spatters the walls with knowledge. Just spaffs the knowledge prematurely all the way.
Knowledge is not. I don't knowledge. No, some wisdom. Mostly just a lot of stupid. But
Are you guys carving your pumpkins now so that you have a premature jack-o'-lantern?
Oh man, that is great. That is great. That was the best. That was the best. That was the premature ejaculate. Oh, come on. Come on. That was great. That was fucking fantastic. Oh my god.
Oh my
god.
4 hours into the stream.
Dude,
4 hours.
that is the perfect way to end this stream. I'm
It
telling
is.
you right here.
It is.
Premature ejaculate. Dude, Ray,
So
I fucking,
dumb.
dude, Ray, I fucking love you, Ray. I
Love you
if
too,
you do
brother.
it now, then you have to scrape
Dude,
it off your front
so
porch
good.
in like 2 weeks. So
Pretty much. No, it's your neighbor.
gotta
The
stop,
next
'cause
day looks
Amanda-
over and goes,
Amanda-
"It
yeah,
happens
but
to
Amanda's just like, how
everybody."
can I-
my nickname is taking it too far with the Mandela Red.
And you're like, oh no, they took
Oh
it further
my
than me. How do
God.
I?
The neighbor's like, "Don't worry, it happens to everybody."
It happens. It's fine. You know, sometimes, you know, it's just
Okay, you want to go get pie?
you know,
Um,
the seeds are still good, I guess.
oh
you
my
know.
lord!
Oh God. Anyways.
Smashing
Oh.
Pumpkins is a pretty good band, Casey. You should check them
Oh,
out.
yes, actually, yes.
Chicago band.
There you go.
You just got to know Smashing
it-
Pumpkins because
you know what?
the Watchmen trailer used.
The end is the beginning is the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. So Tim, have you always lived sort of in northern Indiana? Has that?
Yeah, I
been-
grew up in Northwest Indiana in a town called Griffith. My parents live in Crown Point right
Crown
now.
Point, sure.
Yep.
So you will have a reference for Lou Jack in the Morning, WLS.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Brings back some memories. Yeah.
Animal Stories with Little Tommy.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh
Whoa, whoa.
God. Shutan Cameron, Whacker and LaSalle.
Here's what it is.
WGN, all that. Oh.
It's watching the Bulls on WGN muted while listening to Whoa Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa. Absolutely.
I remember Disco Demolition Night.
Wow, you do when they burned
Yeah.
up all the
Mhm.
records.
Yep. They had to cancel the game because of
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Yeah. It was
Because
crazy.
somebody went, "Hey, a 10-ton pile of vinyl. That's not
Yep.
going to burn much, will it?" Like the Hindenburg.
Oh, Google it. Or go to YouTube.
Look it
I
up.
think there's
Yeah.
videos out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Who was that DJ? I'm a disco destroyer.
Steve Dahl.
Steve Dahl. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yep. Oh my God. Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
I was,
showing our
they
age
ended
now,
up all
Ray.
being one record anyway, just
Yeah.
like they were when
I was kind of equidistant between the Chicago area and Indianapolis. So I had
Yeah.
WLS and all of that, and then I
Yeah.
had Q95 in Indianapolis and all of that stuff. And I worked in radio at the time. I was in high school
Hmm.
at WWKI, Kokomo, Indiana.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
Kokomo,
find some
Indiana,
archives.
what?
right up
Country
now.
music in Kokomo,
Oh,
Indiana.
WLS. When I turned 5, we were in Rockford. We had WLS there.
Okay.
Adam West was on the Rokon and Gary Meyer show.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
my mom called in and had Adam West say happy birthday to me.
Amazing.
Wow.
The beginning of the
That's pretty
Batman.
cool. That's pretty
Well, it's
cool.
funny because like my mom's hilarious because back then she was like, "Oh, I always wanted Adam West to come back because Batman got so dark, and I just wanted them to get back to that like good old
Running down
wholesome
the dock with a
Batman."
bomb. Yes.
And now, and now I'm like, "No, Mom, that's not."
I actually would love for that to return as a one-off movie, just to see how it is done in the modern times.
That's a really
I would love
interesting
that.
idea.
That happened in
actually.
2017.
I want to see a Tarantino directed Batman 66 esque.
Yes.
That
Oh my lord.
go
that would be funny.
Yeah.
That would be really good.
Okay.
Tarantino. It would be interesting.
Like do
I
the
don't know.
cheap suits, the pow, bam, smack, etc. But it's Tarantino.
You know what's funny is like I actually I was listening to a podcast and they talked about how like even like the Bat costume and the Riddler costume is like when it came to like the question mark and stuff like that, it was like it wasn't like it was stitched into it.
No,
it was
you
literally
could see
just
it like flopping
yeah.
around.
It was like literally it was like a marker.
Yeah.
Like they
Oh
put a
my God.
stencil and it was like a marker thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It wasn't anything like super technical, like, oh yeah, we stitched in the fucking these symbols.
Well,
no, they literally like they took a stencil. Yeah, stencil. There you go.
Wow.
Sorry, the bourbon's kicking in.
No worries.
Anyways,
I'm here
and then
for all your
it's like
stationary needs.
yeah, exactly. And they just like freaking colored it in with a marker, and it was like, wow, really? Yeah.
Well, you know
But-
that tunnel's quite close to you and I, Dave. The tunnel
Yeah.
that the Batmobile came out of.
Yes,
Yeah.
where it does that whole thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Mhm.
Dave, those are called words that you're trying to say.
Yes, those are words.
Words.
Words I'm trying to say.
Wow, to be corrected on your English by someone from Alabama. Wow.
Oh God, we're back to that.
Well, he is a teacher. Come on.
Oh, trust me, I already had to deal with 2 weeks ago trying to teach him what the word penultimate meant. He never heard that word before.
Never heard
so.
penultimate.
Yeah, I totally was like, what? What's that? Yeah.
Well,
That
this
was
is the last time I'm going to tell you what penultimate means.
Yes.
Now
I know.
Oh no.
Only Scott got that joke.
No, I got
And
it.
Amanda did too. Okay. All right.
Wait. Which
The
one?
last time.
Wrong side.
So stupid. So fucking stupid.
No.
Oh my God. Now, let
Yeah,
me
that
ask you,
term, I was
Dave.
like,
what?
Dave, every time I've been on your stream, it's gone 4 hours. Is this typical? Does your stream always go
Totally
4 hours?
typical. Dude, every vodka stream goes this long, man.
He's like,
That's
how
what
do I
happens.
get off the ride?
This is like hanging out in the pub, frankly. That's
It really
what,
is.
It really
That's
is.
what-
Yes.
This is our cheers.
That's what
This
the
is our
vodka
cheers.
stream is. That's what the vodka stream is. I mean, we're
It's
gonna probably
amazing.
we're gonna wrap it up right now because I mean we're all
You've said that like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Tried.
Yeah. It's like, and then it's funny too, because anytime where I go like, hey, let's wrap it up, it'll go on for another half an
Yeah,
hour.
but this is the equivalent of standing with your keys in your hand at the front door, and you go to
Midwest
the
goodbye.
and there's
All
a
right,
child,
guys, so
there's a child somewhere like, can we please just go home?
yeah.
You hang up first.
A child who
No.
eventually just
That's
lays
true.
down by the door and goes to
That's
sleep
true.
until someone picks them up and carries them out to the car.
Exactly,
Yes.
sleeping
Exactly.
child.
Yeah.
That's
What
Casey.
happened? I was
Casey's
in the
the
dining
baby.
room at her house, and now I'm in my bed.
I know. See, like only Casey, he's starting his day right now. That's what's so funny.
Yeah.
Casey is like it's
doesn't
morning
sleep.
for him.
Oh,
Everybody
God.
else is like,
where are you,
holy
Casey?
shit.
Are you in the UK? Where are you?
I'm in India, and right now
India,
it's
okay.
about 1 p.m.
Oh
Look at
gosh. Okay, so it's lunchtime.
Okay, so not even
But
he's
he
halfway
keeps,
through his day.
He sort of keeps American
Wow.
hours.
Where in
Yeah.
India?
In Hyderabad.
Hyderabad. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huge city.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Do you speak Telugu with your parents?
No, I don't. I know I've lived like most of my life here, but no.
Just wondering.
It's
One of
the
my best
local
fri-
language.
Well, one of my best friends from college
What
is
is
from
the what is the
Hyderabad. We
local
talked
language
about
of Hyderabad?
It is Telugu and Hindi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I speak Hindi and English though.
Yes.
Smart. You're smart, dude. You really are. Anyways, so
Casey's truly the best of us. Like just a good man, and he tolerates us so nicely. We love you.
No, that is Ray. That is Ray.
That is true.
No, brother. Thank you. That's very kind. You meant Ray Fisher, didn't you?
Whoever is in Rebel Moon.
Whichever
is
Ray is in
nice
Rebel
one.
Moon.
Whoever's in Rebel Moon. Well, that'll be Ray Fisher.
Rainbow
Yeah.
Moon.
There's only one Ray in Rebel Moon, apparently.
Any and all Rays in Rebel Moon.
I don't
Oh,
know.
nice.
To me, when I watch Rebel Moon, I'm gonna think there's two Rays in there. I don't know. 2 rays of sunshine.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
point to I'm gonna point to inanimate objects and be like,
It's
"It's
a
Ray.
mood movie,
It's
Dave.
Ray, and it's gonna
Yeah.
animate later. It's Ray.
Yeah,
and it's gonna
that's
talk to us."
that's what I'm really looking
Hey,
forward to in
hey,
my
hey,
resume. Is
when I-
going to
when
say
I-
second potted plant on the left.
If I watch Rebel Moon and I recognize the voice, I'm just gonna Leo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time and be like, oh hey, wait a minute.
The verb to Leo DiCaprio.
That's to dump someone when they're 24.
Ooh. Yeah.
Shots fired.
Yeah, that is true.
Actually, that's why they cast Margot Robbie in Wolf of Wall Street, because she was only 23, so he could touch her.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh man, let's not talk about Leo DiCaprio's love life. I mean, that's a whole thing. Apparently,
a
what
lot
he's
of
dating a
other
27-year-old now. Like everybody's
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god!"
Hey, well, we're in a recession. We're in a recession. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know, right? Inflation.
It's
Inflation's happening.
Signs of the apocalypse, man.
So
Even Nick
basically,
Cage had to do a lot of
the
movies when he
economy
got-
inflated her age.
That's
to
only
27.
Isn't this Nick Cage doing 20 movies a year era?
Jesus Christ.
Didn't Nick Cage have a massive tax bill, and that's why he had to do all of those movies?
Yeah.
Or he had to-
Yeah.
yeah.
And he
But
had
you
to
know what?
pay his mom's medical
No,
bills
but he
too,
said
so.
with right around the time that what's it
Pig.
no, his new movie
The
one where he
unbearable
plays
weight of
himself.
massive talent.
Vengeance?
No, yeah, the unbearable weight
No.
of massive talent. He was
The
doing interviews
Unbreakable
with that,
Light
and he was
Bulb
like, "Oh
for
yeah, no, I'm
Beijing."
finally done with." He's like, "I finally paid off all my debt."
Yeah,
Wow.
so that was like his opus of like going, hey, guess what, guys? I'm good now.
No, but he gave a
I'm
great quote
back."
though. He's like maybe the scripts that I chose weren't always that great, but like I never phoned it in.
No,
We
no,
noticed.
without question. I still love Michael Caine's quote about Jaws 3. Somebody asked him about Jaws 3, and he said, "I've never seen it, but I have seen the house that it bought, and it's beautiful."
That's great.
The house that it bought. Yeah.
That's what we call big dick energy.
Kind of.
James Cameron
James Cameron said something like that too.
Did he?
Yeah, recently well, it was similar. I guess you could say.
Well,
it was
no,
like,
I mean it was like that, but with a little bit more cocaine.
Oh yeah.
Ironically,
yeah. Because he was like when people were like, "Hey man, I don't know about this Avatar," so he goes, "I made Titanic. I bought this whole fucking complex.
Oh yes, I read
$500
about
million.
that. That's right. Yes.
Yeah. It's like, okay, true.
Say hello to my little film.
That's too funny.
Seriously.
Somebody
Oh man.
start plugging their shit. We're never gonna leave.
No, but that's
I
what's so
should
great
go
about
anyway.
this.
I've got a concert to attend tomorrow.
Yeah, you do. Okay,
no,
we're gonna
what
wrap this up. We're gonna wrap
what
this
an
up. Let's
absolute
go around the
pleasure to
horn.
hang out with you all tonight. And Scott, thank you
Dude,
for letting
Ray.
us crack jokes during the unboxing of that amazing thing.
Yes.
And
It wouldn't have been as
congratulations.
fun if you hadn't been busting my balls. It's just what it is.
Yes, exactly.
Grand.
That's
It
what
was
was so
just
great
grand.
about
What
it.
a
was all
thing, Dave.
The
Thank
last
you
time
so much.
anyone's gonna bust his balls
Ray.
for a while.
Thank you for putting this all together, man.
Oh,
it's
man, this
true.
was great, and
Last
you
time
know,
those balls will be empty for a very long time, my friend.
yeah.
Yes. So you got this in the bag in so many ways.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
This is the part where we have to plug our stuff that we are working on.
Or any movies you might be working on.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ray. I mean,
I've got a ton of audiobooks that are about to come out, and
okay.
and that's about all.
Yeah, awesome.
Okay. No actual movies or anything.
I mean, I might go to one. I don't know.
Okay. Hey, you know what? Ray,
it's not Netflix.
This is like men who think that like
And a
shoving
blessed
on the
padum
clit like
to you,
this
Tim.
is working. It's not working.
I tried to smoothly transition away from this
God.
joke like 2 hours ago. And then,
Okay. Seriously,
Good work.
Ray. Thank you. This has been
Thank
a
you,
great.
Ray.
When I hit you up, I was like, "Thank you for agreeing to come on this."
Oh my God, no, an absolute pleasure. You know, I love hanging out, and this has
Yeah,
been
man.
great fun. And
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing you guys again at some point.
Yes.
So,
when we talk
y'all-
about some of your future endeavors, yes.
we talk about I don't know.
Scott's divorce.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk about books. We'll talk about movies you're in.
Scott living in a box down by the river.
I know, right? Nobody made that joke. Why did we not make that joke? Oh man,
we were saving
Damn
it
it.
for Ray.
Yeah. But anyways,
Well, y'all have
Ray,
thank you.
really appreciate it, man. Really
Casey,
appreciate it. Really
have
love
a great
talking to
rest
you.
of your day. Everybody else have a fantastic night. Get good rest and all, and I hope you have a terrific weekend.
Exactly. Enjoy the concert
Great.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
man.
have fun
Thank you.
tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
Dude. You're
Have
gonna
fun
have
today.
a great time. I'm
Oh
jealous.
man.
Fucking
Oh my.
jealous.
I'm so. And then he's got a hockey game the next day in the morning.
Oh shit. Oh man.
He's
That'll
gonna
be
learn.
Here you go, son. It's like playing hockey in the 70s.
Wait, if we all tweet at them, do you think they'll invite Ray on stage?
I
No.
seriously doubt they would because I'm not a licensed pyrotechnician. But,
It gets pretty crazy on their yeah.
They
If
gotta
you
be
watch
fairly
one,
precise.
I'm just.
Steven, show her some of the live performances. I don't know.
I will. I'll go watch.
Oh
after.
yeah, you need to get hip on that
I've
stuff
just
for
seen
sure.
the. Like,
yeah,
the
it's
set.
pretty.
Oh,
It's
I would-
pretty insane.
Oh my god, I would kill to meet those guys. They're showmen. They're dramatic. They ask a lot of their audience. I love it. I think it's so bitching. So anyway, I'll let you know how it was.
Yes, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
please.
you guys.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Have a
Thank
great
you.
night,
Good
Ray.
Thanks
night,
a lot,
you guys.
Ray.
all right.
Take
Bye.
care.
Appreciate it, man. All
Yes.
right. God damn, I love that guy. He's such a
Such
good
a good
guy.
man.
He's great.
Such a good guy. But yeah, let's wrap this up. We'll go around the horn. I mean, Tim, we'll go with you first. I know you probably want to
Oh.
get some sleep. But thank you
Yeah.
for joining.
This is the
And
latest Tim has stayed up in 14 years.
I know, probably.
Not true. Not true. Not
Yeah,
true.
Okay, true. But thank you, Tim. You know, this was great. I'm glad you had to join this. Too bad we couldn't get Ray, Flightcast Ray, of course, I'm talking about, to join. But of course, he's working, so that's why he wasn't here.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, plug away.
So podcast with Scott right here, Mr. Mr. Darkseid. We are doing a couple shows right now. We have Scene by Scene. We're doing a Man of Steel, and we're doing the Batman. So check it out.
I've listened. The Batman one is. Listen to a couple.
I love that.
The dulcet tones of Tim and Scott.
A couple was
Yeah.
enough. I kind of got the gist of it. I unsubscribed.
Nice. All right, Casey.
Yeah, you can find me at Krypton Caged on all social media, and that's about it.
That's about it. Making those Black Adam Superman edits. We know.
Yeah.
Doing good with those.
Hey, Grace also said that.
Huh?
That was funny that Grace also said that today.
Oh,
Grace,
look
your
at your
girlfriend?
girl. Oh, your
Mhm.
girl fucking said.
Finally, she caved.
Oh, she caved. Oh yeah. I know. We didn't really talk about like weak stuff.
Oh wait, that Grace, not okay. Never mind.
Yeah. And you know what? We didn't really talk about the stuff of the week. This was all about like the unboxing.
I'd rather
This was,
not.
like,
to be
yeah.
honest.
I mean, I talked about it enough. You know, it's like it's fine. You know, I think I might be doing a video tomorrow, so it's okay. But I mean, this was a great show because we had Darkseid, and then Zack showed up. Debbie was there. I mean, it was great. So
Gus,
it all just
Gus
Yeah.
the
it just-
dog.
that's what it's all about. Just bringing people together to this whole thing. But anyways, the Colberts.
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at SM Colbert, and you can find my podcast with Andrew Dice, BVS by the Minute, at SnyderMinute.com.
Oh, you only do it by the minute?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're that much more pedantic.
Yes.
But no, we are working through. Currently, we're in the middle of actually towards the end of the Lex Luthor rooftop scenes, and those have been. I mean, anyone who's been following the podcast knows that that's where it all comes together.
That's where
it's
shit
been
happens. Yeah.
been really fun to break those down. And you can find my writing at screenrant.com.
That's awesome.
Amanda.
You can find me on Twitter and have fun searching. And I'm not gonna give you my handle, but you can find it. And you can find my work at a collegiate speech tournament near you. No one cares. Love
And
you
there
all.
it is. And there it is. And then finally, the man of the hour, the focus of this stream right here, Mr. Scott McClellan. I got the hiccups right at the end. It's so weird. I know. Like all of a sudden, like now I get the hiccups. Jesus Christ. Scott McClellan, go for it.
Of course, you can find me on Twitter at ScottDC27. You can find my podcast at DC Squadcast, where podcasts can be found. We're on Vero, Facebook, YouTube, and the entire network of shows can be found at squadcastmedia.com. And of course, every Sunday night, you can tune in here. This Sunday night on Batman the Animated stream here at Film Junkee, we will be discussing the season 1 finale of Batman the Animated Series, The Worrymen.
There it is. There it is. And thank you, Scott, for doing this. I know it was it was a struggle, but hey, it was great. And look at that.
Like a Scott roast. It was great. I mean, it's all out of
It
jealousy.
really was.
Just to be clear, everything that we said was just pure jealousy over that.
Ray
statue.
Porter's jealous.
Pretty much.
Zack
Ray
is
Porter's
jealous.
and Zack
is
Snyder.
jealous.
Zack Snyder
Seriously.
and Deborah Snyder were jealous too.
You do look a little like Et tu Brute right now. So I do
Yeah.
like it.
Oh man. God, that's a great stream, guys. And yeah, thank you to Zach. Thank you to Deborah for joining. And thank you to Ray. Thank you to everybody who was a part of the
Thank you
stream.
to Mama Film Junkie.
Thank you, Mama Film Junkie, always, because, she's always in the chat. We love it. Thank you to everybody in the chat, too. And this has been great. Smash that like, thumbs up before you leave, and subscribe. Do all that stuff. Hey, guys, we will talk to you later.